understanding is like a puzzle game in the sense of if it's your first time playing and you've never played this game before, it'll take me like 2 to 6 hours. But if I have played it before, I can beat it in 5 minutes. It's like one of those go to the center point and declare a password and save the world or some shit sort of energy. So like, what I'm trying to say is making a MMO puzzle game, how does that scale? How does that scale? How does working with others have value? It sounds like it would be hard to make that work. Oh, does Myst do the same thing? It's like 2 minutes if you know the answer, but you cannot brute force it. Yeah, that's the impression I have gotten from this game, briefly looking into it, is a lot of it is... I don't know this game. I want to be perfectly clear. I don't know much about the game I'm going to play today, which is Aegean Kai No Shizuku, which has been called Anime Myst multiple times to me. And I've looked into it and I'm like, yeah, that looks like Myst, but anime. Some person randomly decided it was the game they were going to translate for the PC-98 on a whim years ago. And then only very recently, because when people translated things for old Japanese computers, and this is common with old translations in general, like, I kind of want to yap about the silly brick that was on the Earthbound Zero ROM. I'll get to that in a second. It wasn't unusual to make a translation built for the most easily accessible way to play it. And that's to say, when this got a translation, it worked perfectly on emulation, but it did not work on original hardware. It did shit that was like not a thing a PC-98 could do. And very recently, somebody fixed that aspect of the patch. So I'm playing it now instead of when I first got the PC-98, because I could have always played it on emulator, but I didn't want to. Which kind of makes me think, when I was first, this is just a quick dumb aside story. When I first was looking like into protoculture or prototypes of like old games, it was like very early on, there was like a Earthbound Zero Mother 1 prototype kind of floating around. And when it finally got dumped to the internet, it didn't work on specific emulators very well. So they had to like adjust a couple of things and it was still fine. But then they decided just to like make it look cool, they added the word, like, so Earthbound Zero was supposed to just be Earthbound, right? There was no Earthbound in the US yet. It was just going to be Earthbound for the NES. But because we were retroactively getting this prototype, the people who were dumping it and ROM hacking it and making sure it worked on emulators thought it'd be cool to add the word zero to the front screen. And Wallace, that did work with one particular one particular emulator. It tripped an anti-piracy failsafe on literally everything else, which was a problem because a lot of people were taking this ROM with this edit and making reproduction carts with like cool boxes and art and everything, and the cart literally didn't work at a certain point, and nobody knew until they invested a lot of money in making these. It was really funny. So yeah, I don't know. It's funny how often you'll see a translation or a ROM edit or a ROM hack. Like this was very common a long time ago. They would be like, oh shit, it doesn't work on Nesticle. But if we just flip this bit, for some reason it does now work. But then you take that same thing and you dump it to an EverDrive and you try to play it. And the NES is like, what the fuck is this? Check some failed, all that sort of shit. That would be horrible for translating. It's a common thing you have to deal with. That's why like most early PC-98 translations do not work on original hardware. There's like 5 games I want to play, but I haven't. because I'd have to play it on emulator, and I'm like, what's the fun in that? I'll just wait, you know, like sort of thing. But that's just how it is for some of the earlier translations. Billy! I almost choked saying that because I didn't finish drinking the liquid. Yo, thanks for the 31 months. Thanks for the Prime, buddy. I appreciate ya. Hope you're doing well. Also, can you post the title in chat or stream title so I could look it up later? Yeah, I was gonna edit it as soon as I started. I do this, I don't know how much it matters. I don't know how much Twitch cares, but I do this thing where I go live just chatting and play what I'm going to play, and then edit title and category once I start. This is one of the few times I didn't really do that, but there we go. There it is in the title. I actually have something really funny I want to show off about this game, but it requires us starting and me showing you the opening cinematic, because there are two versions of this game. There is a Windows version and a PC-98 version. And the Windows version is baffling. It is downright fucking baffling. And all I would need to do is show you the opening cinematic. Only the PC-98 version is translated to my knowledge, though. Thank God. Well, thank God that out of the two that got translated, it was the PC-98 version. And that will make sense eventually, but like, goddamn, it seems like the translation work is already done, so surely it's time to make a Windows port. I don't think it's actually as viable as I think it is, for reasons that will be clear. But anyways, gotta love low rent bootlegs. The funny thing too is one of them was like, this was pretty common at the time. I don't think it's as common now, but there was like an amateur high production Earthbound Zero made, where like some group made like a custom box and manual and label and gave it like a cool shell and everything. And even that was susceptible to this bad ROM. It was really funny. It was kind of wasn't, but it's also like, damn. Shout out to emulators for their thankless task of making a program that accurately recreates ancient computers. Yeah. Yeah. It's a shame because, I mean, the current PC-98 emulator that most people use is I think it's I for the average user, you know? But it's, I think the problem with PC-98 emulation is it's like saying, I don't know, it's not like emulating a console that has very stringent rules, like one NES. There's never a difference between any NES, and if there is, it is very minute. They'd cut costs, like changing the sound chip a little or some shit, and the software is universally compatible. It's just like a different architecture of a PC, you know? It's like emulating Windows on Mac, you know what I mean? It's like, cool, you could emulate Windows on a Mac, but like, can you emulate different periods of Windows? Can an emulation of Windows run Elden Ring and Lego Island? And it's like, well, that's like different eras. And it's like, well, it's still Windows. That's kind of what it's like emulating a PC-98. Is it's like, are we talking like 80s era or mid-90s era? What are we talking? So like, you need to, I mean, yeah, once you get the architecture down, that's cool, but then you have to account for clock speeds and RAM, and because they are literally computers, but it's impressive what there is, I think. That's kind of true with computer emulators. Yeah, the Amiga, the Apple II. Yeah. I think you're right. I think that's just the case. Even like DOSBox has to deal with that a bit. And Commodore, literally any of them. Some of them had bigger ranges than others for sure. The PC-98 had a pretty big range of processor speeds and whatnot, but I think a lot of those did. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Stretch. Oh, God, early stretch. Just fucking kill me, dude. Ugh. Okay. I just saw that Padoru was a 20 watch streak. Sheesh. Gotta get the free highlight redeem in there. Appreciate the watch streak, Maribel. Let me do a Jackie gotcha and a pin, because if I don't do it right now, I'll go, oh shit, I missed that, my bad, in like 4 hours when I see the next one. And I go, huh, we're on hour 4, why isn't anything pinned to me? You know, and we don't want that, right? A Christmas box. Whoa, we love Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's what we pull, huh? Alright, that's fine. That's pretty funny. Just in time for Christmas. Padedu. Where are you at? Boop. Boop. There you are. Santa Jackie needs a break. He's been busy recently. Yeah, I mean, Saki Jackie. Santa Jackie can just, you know, big chill, big hangout. The reason for the season? Facts. Alright, I'm pretty... I don't know, I don't got a whole lot of pre-ramble. Wouldn't it be crazy if I just, like... Saki Jackie, if we just, like, jumped over and started? Wouldn't that be Pahi Rig? Ha 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 ha. Hold up, let me see. Do I got it all set up? No, there's no Jackie gotcha. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's nothing to see there. Oh my gosh. Ignore the Toho. This is always what I use to make sure sound and visuals are working fine. Okay, but Pahi, did you at least say hi to me? Never, chicken. Hi, chicken! I think you sent a message right after I did my obligatory stream started round of highs. You know? So, I don't know. It hasn't been 30 minutes, you can't start the game. Fuck, that's true! You're right! You're right! So what did you want to talk about anything? Did you have a good Friday? What did you guys eat for Christmas? I had soup. Wait, what did I have to eat? I think I had soup and pizza. Now that I think about it, I didn't do shit for Christmas. We're a couple of days departed from that. You had tri-tip today? The best beef. The best cut, honestly. On fucking God, though. Yeah, beef is so fucking expensive, though. Like, yeah, I was at Costco recently, and I, like, really wanted ground beef. And I still have it lodged in my brain that a really good sale on ground beef is, like, $2.50 to $3 a pound. That's like hilarious. that's like back in my day, a loaf of bread was a nickel sort of energy already. Fucking crazy. What happened? Is Wagyu better than tri-tip? Nah. Not to me. But I tend to like leaner meat. Although tri-tip isn't that lean depending on the cut. Yeah. Yo, is this Eastern Story of Land of Lotus with patch of English language version 1.00? It is. It is now my screen calibration game, because this game's title screen does the best to show if my colors are washed or not. And it has a pretty good universal framing, and the music is good, so I like opening it to the title screen. But don't think I'm playing it, sucker. Pahi clicked the open on startup option for Lotus Land Story. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice if this shit booted in here. The trick is we were never going to play something that wasn't Toho. Yeah, joke's on you. I'm not kidding. Like, you know, I know I was working on 1C Scene, the newest Toho game. I really really want to 1cc Toho 4 and 5, well, which I've already kind of done, and I say kind of, I've already done, and yeah, I want to 1cc them and beat their extras. Why you no do Toho Saturday? Because yeah, I've 1cc'd everything now that is out, but I haven't done all the extras, and 4 and 5 extra I'm interested in. Hold on, let me see here. Speaking of things going up in price, I was looking at Stone Age Gamer's site to see how much I could trade my NES EverDrive for a Famicom one. New Famicom EverDrives are $200 there. What the hell happened? I think you fucked up. I would have bought, okay, it's all, I mean, it is what it is. I would have snagged, like, Crix always does a Black Friday deal. Like, that was the moment, right? That was the moment to strike, because that's when I bought mine. And even if the trade-in seems cool and all, like, Crix ships from the US now. It's crazy. So getting this shit, where is it? Oh, that's not the right page. Did the tariff thing affect EverDrive manufacturing too? I was gonna, I'd say of course, literally everything that is an import is going to be affected in some way. Even if, like, it is, how do I put, there's literally no way to manufacture certain electronics cheaply unless it comes from China, and there's no way to get that into the US one way or another without paying some sort of fee on top. So of course it's gonna affect the price to some degree. But yeah, Crix's ships in the US now. They have like a warehouse where they ship bulk to, so that they can, like, deal with the tariff thing. I think they've already had this established for shipping speed, though. It's been the case for, like, I think over a year. So yeah, I got this, like, 20-30% off or some shit. Chips are always made. Yeah, the shit's always made everywhere but here, really. But yeah, I got this like 20 or 30% off. Look, I've already said my piece about, I think what Stone Age Gamer is doing is cool, but their business model makes it fucking impossible to get anything cheaply. It is just not, it's cool if you want to support them, but I'm kind of a cheap bitch, and if I'm like still buying it from the source, I'm supporting them. But like the fact that they are a wholesaler for a niche product that needs a big fee on top of it is fucking rough. So I look at it and I go like, that's cool and all, but you know. Yeah, I ended up picking up, I mean, I actually, okay, so I have the DS capture card now, and I also bought this. Well, I saw it was like 90 and then like 25 off, and I was like, I'll fucking buy this too, fuck it. Got the GBA one, the Famicom one, because I don't have a very good working NES, but ironically I have a working Famicom, and then the Mega Drive one. This one's fucking expensive though. This one fucking hurt. But also I ended up buying, there's like plenty of clone carts for the the Genesis, but I really wanted 32X and CD support. So that's what I got on Black Friday, because it was all 20 to 30% off. Boop. I'd rather just get a Famicom EverDrive and use an adapter for my NES. I do the opposite, because I only have a working Famicom. I use a Famicom to NES adapter. Well, you know, I use an adapter to make my NES games work on my Famicom. Where did you get your summer cart, by the way? AliExpress for like 25 or 30 bucks. And it works perfectly in every way, and it's fucking great. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like 50 now. Another thing too, actually, if you buy things off of AliExpress, I'm gonna teach anyone another hack if you're in the US. Is Yeah, I think the one I got was something like this one. I think this is the one I got. It looks like the one I got, and Epic Joy, I believe, is the one that was taking the open source blueprints and making carts. Yeah, because the one I have it looks exactly like that. Small thing, if they're shipping from Choice Alex Express commitment, like it says this, and they're using like, it implies the carrier is going to be like, let me find it. Let me find what it was. But there's like a certain sort of like, yeah, if their service commitment says their AliExpress commitment choice, they generally are also using a bulk warehouse shipping method that gets around the tariff. It's not guaranteed, by the way. It's not guaranteed at all. But if it doesn't say that, you're pretty much guaranteed to pay it. If it does say AliExpress commitment, it's usually like shipped with their bulk service where they just deal with it all at once and then get it to you where they circumvent that, for you at least. So keep that in mind, and keep in mind it's not a guarantee. This is the one I linked her. Let me see. Yeah, that seems chill. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with it. I'd probably, I mean, I would look it over one to, meaning I would be, sort of thing, but yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just straight, I mean, like, fucking, whoops. I mean, fucking, if we look at the image of what's there, and then we go hand cam, and I just pull it out of my N64, you know? It's, the spitting image, and it's perfect. it not a single problem in any way. But the one you linked is I mean, it's all like the same open source blueprint. So as long as they don't go too off the rails with the hardware part of manufacturing it, you're gonna be using the same shit. Usually the thing that like, the only thing that'll give you a problem is they usually they're like comes with an SD card preloaded with games or something like that. Those SD cards tend to suck ass and need to be replaced if you really want to actually use them with any sort of longevity. But other than that, isn't tariffs based off of weight, or is it just based on package? It's everything. Everything is. The thing is, like, yeah, the, what do they call it? The thing, if it's under a certain weight or if it's under a certain price, has been removed. Everything is tariffed now. Like, pretty much no exceptions unless you're Apple. Basically, basically, if you're the thing that needs to be taxed the most, it probably doesn't apply to you. Otherwise, like, it's everything. Absolutely everything. Let me see if I missed anything up here before I start screaming. Tempted to get one because I want to try Dinosaur Planet on a real N64. Yeah, summer carts are cheap. If you do ever drives or anything like that, Summer Cart is the craziest flash cart that's ever come onto the scene of flash carts. It just fucking works, and it's dirt cheap, and it's open source, and it's easy to build. And Hikanoa! Thanks for the raid, buddy. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Boop. You're here at a weird time. I feel like sometimes you're just straight up like streaming later than me. What the fuck's going on? What are you doing here? Appreciate the raid. Hope the stream was chill. Feel free to share what you are up to, because retro is big and nebulous. It is. I streamed in the day, oddly enough. Fucking weird. I can't remember the last time I streamed and also saw the sun at the same time. Those things usually happen completely independently of each other. At the very least, I start seeing the sun at the end of the stream, not the other way around. What up, though? Yeah, anybody coming in? I'm playing some Aegean Kai No Shizuku, a Myst-like anime PC-98 game. We're playing some weird shit today. But we're doing a little bit of yapping beforehand. Big chillin'. I streamed Super. Oh, you went for. Let's go. I streamed Super Donkey Kong 99 and Super Mario World 64's achievements. Did you do Death List 21 2-1 to 4-2? This is important. I need to know. That shit looked like fucking misery, but it seemed like once you found the flow state, it's not as big of a deal, you know? I think it's like pretty do this, then go here, then do that, and once it all clicks into place, you're good to go. I did not do Deathless 2-2 to 4-2. I have no intention of finding the flow state. You just didn't. Dang, you didn't enjoy your time with the game. You didn't like it. You didn't want to 100% that. I did the rest of the challenges. I beat it, and you didn't crash. I really wanted to. If it wasn't for the fact that I was streaming a request stream and I just really wanted to squeeze in one more game, I probably would have just used the level select to go back to the level I crashed at and actually beat it. Because, I was like, man, I was like right there. Donkey Kong 99 run back. I had a really fucking cursed thought a couple of hours ago. Where, but before I went live, this was like one of those toilet thoughts. I was like, what if I actually just did a speedrun of Super Donkey Kong 99 just for the fun of it? Instead, there's a funky barrel that's supposed to shoot you into a wall, and it doesn't work 99% of the time. Many times you shoot through the wall into a hole in the floor. Dang, I don't remember that, but I believe you 100%. I 100% believe you. Let me scroll up here, though. I saw a Summer Cart has the exact same compatibility and better as EverDrive 64 confirmed. Pretty much. The thing is, there is like, I cannot find a single fault with the Summer Cart in my use cases, and I even looked into like DD games and translations and whatnot. It does it all. It doesn't have any problems with any of that. I'm not very familiar with the EverDrive 64, except that it's also known for doing everything and has been on the market for longer, but is like fucking quadruple the price. So, you know, I'm just like, yeah, if PAL, NTSC, NTSJ, mods, ROM hacks, translations, disk drive games, they all work on the Summer Cart, no problem at all. Supports adding cute little fucking images. It actually also supports like Super Nintendo, and Sega Genesis emulation for some reason. It's built in. You could just play those games on your N64 if you want to for some reason, I guess. Just a bunch of like weird shit. It's really good and dirt cheap. I had like 4 different placebos activated to get it to work and managed to get the wall to stop me just enough times to beat it. It was near the end of 5-2. Huh. Yeah, there was, I mean, I'm sure from you watching the other day, 5-2 definitely had a number of, like, a lot of my strategies didn't revolve around getting on top of platforms. They revolved around consistently getting into platforms and zipping up them. I just started giving up on I just started giving up on reliably getting on top of certain things on 5.2 and realized I could mash jump at certain points on certain platforms if I phased through them. And I got like weirdly consistent at phasing through like 3 of those platforms. Is super dumb. It's also made me want to, you know, if I, this sounds like a trap. This sounds like a horrific thing to say. I was gonna be like, you know what, if you get the 2-2 to 4-2 achievement, I'll speedrun the game until I get a time I like and submit it. Like, but that sounds like a horrible deal to make. You know, because then I might have to do that. Deal. Oh no, don't do that. I might actually try it. You know, if on your off time, oh god, why am I saying this? You know, you don't have to stream it. I don't know if I'd want to stream doing such a thing. Maybe not to a great degree. Hey, if you show me a retro achievement, fuck it. If you show me a retro achievement that says you did 2-2 to 4-2, I will grind the game a bit to, like, submit a decent run. Super Donkey Kong 99. I gotta see. There's only one 100% run. There's only one 100% run, and the time is, like, not bad. It's, like, actually pretty scary. I would imagine they don't die. With a time like that. It's like, there's certain instances. How do they deal with the ice stage? Okay, they do the barrel, they go right. Like, yeah, look how long they waited. But they should, because fuck that shit, dude. They jump there, yeah. I'm assuming this is, like, what I would eventually get at, because at a certain point, you really are just trying to string together your I've played this game enough to know the game. And I'm just trying to do this shit. Let's go! Eat shit! That makes me feel good. That makes me feel like we can get world record. That's the other one. That's the one I phase through. I phase through it and then I zip up it. Oh, why do they bother going? Is it quicker to take that cannon? I mean, it probably is. It's a fucking cannon. Yeah, they go up top that one. Hold on, but do they do the zip? Yep, they do the zip in. Oh, and okay, they go on the right side, as expected. And hold. You know what's funny, too? You could just crash. It's actually quite hilarious to me to think that at any point in time, their game can just fucking crash. Oh, you could have went for it. Oh, you have to wait for the rat. That's how you would die, is if you just go for it. Yeah. I did not get a crash. Sorry if that happened. That's how my sec died. The rat might kill you. Yeah, you gotta wait for it. Yeah, my whole run of this game ended with a crash. Right? And then they bounced off. Valid? The barrel is right there. Which one? This one? Looks like they went diagonal, hit the wall, and fell. There. That one, I remember worked fine for me. This shit sucked. It's okay, Pahi did the any % run after the crash? Yeah, I did. One. Kind of a slow dismount there, but then again, they just been here for the whole fun. I love that they fell through the world. And died once during this run, because they died in a way where I'm like, yeah, boy, that's a good feeling. That's my nemesis right there. I'm glad it wasn't free for anybody. Show rules. Wait, hang on. Emulator-specific functionality is banned. Turbo is not allowed. Time must be video in the... Let's see. Time begins when you push start. Time ends when you beat K rule. Pause skip is banned. Okay. Does this show if they used emulator? Category, all stages... Well, whatever. If you try to jump over the crown, you die? Yeah, I got to K rule once. And I died to the crown because the crown's hitbox was like 18 yards wide for seemingly no reason. And then I crashed before I could get to him again, which feels bad. There's a forum post on it? How count run? Hi, where should I count the first and last frames of the run since it's not clear which frame? to count the start of the run from and where it ends. Yeah, 1 month ago. Ooh. Are we allowed to use Super King Kong 99 then Super Donkey Kong 99? They're basically the same. Do we know if they're the same? What do you mean they're basically? Do we know? Speedrun server. Shouldn't this be linked on the actual game settings? Is a server for... What are you talking about? Well. Yo, the Super Donkey Kong 99 run was sick yesterday. I'm like, a small part of me thinks it'd be fun to run it a little bit. This has been my invasive thought. So I have created a dynamic. I've created a hostage situation where, if one person makes a bad decision, I must make a bad decision. Super King Kong 99 is apparently fixed a bit. The ending actually works. Oh. Oh, so it's not just somebody posted the picture. So it's not just this anymore. It's not just they walk on, they just exist on screen and it plays like horror music. The ending is so what? Yeah, the ending was unnerving, like most bootlegs. There's something about most bootlegs that have a certain level of uncanniness that you just can't fucking escape. Let me see here. There's an actual scene of them with dialogue bubbles. What? That's wild. Let me see. I just realized this whole time I could just unmute the Toho music and we can just have that. There we go. This is, there we go. A credit screen no one wanted to include themselves in. It's lacking Jeopardy music. It was a little, COD. Turns out Donkey Kong 99 was a Diddy Kong creepypasta all along. It's got that vibe. It honestly does. It's a little... It is a little upsetting. It's not the most upsetting ROM hack I've played by far, though. It is absolutely not. But it is mildly upsetting. Hold up. I just need to close some shit. That would explain why Diddy isn't in it until the broken ending. Is Diddy supposed to be in it? Wait, so I need to look up Super King Kong 99 really fast. So saying they're basically the same game makes it like... like, saying they're basically the same game and it shouldn't matter sounds like such a no fucking don't. There's literally an entire separate character. What do you mean? But does that mean you can like there's health or something? I'm about ready to... I'm about ready. Let me see here. I'm gonna pull up your stream if that's cool. The game is 99.9% the same. Yeah, I'm like looking it up on I'm looking up on YouTube and I'm not like finding anything. I cannot find anyone playing that variant. Super Donkey Kong. Surely you change it to Super King Kong if I jump forward enough, right? Is that how it works? If I jump deep enough in. Super King Kong. Okay, so this is when you beat it. Wait, so then how would there be... Oh my god, you really did just decide to beat both. The first 3 to 4 hours was Super Donkey Kong. So, it's exactly the same game, huh? Let me see, the ice area... And then there's this rerunning it. Trying to find I'm guessing you level skipped in to the end. I'm really curious on how Diddy Kong has anything to do with it. But I guess maybe, there it is! Hang on, I need the, hang on, let's see. Hold. Oh yeah, that's the good shit right there. Yeah, baby. We love that. Oh, I wonder, can you just shoot to the right? You couldn't get the wall to work. The forum suggested try Super King Kong 99, but the glitch still happens. I see. The forum. That's crazy that there are people talking about it. I see that you are doing a little bit of That's so funny. Oh yeah, level select would invalidate the achievement, so I played from the start. Damn. That's actually, yeah, that's valid. That makes sense. Imagine them not doing, yeah. Damn, look at that. So fast. Was that intentional? Does it just kind of work out? Is that the speedrun strat? Hang on, my future speedrun life depends on seeing this tech. Boom, boom. Whoa, look at that. Smooth. Dang. Anyways. If you move forward too far, the second barrel... Oh, if you spawn it in and it starts moving. So it only syncs up if it spawns in from you firing over. Got it. That checks out. I didn't watch last stream, but there's just Donkey Kong Country but jank. I think calling it Donkey Kong Country at all is a bit too generous. It is a game that uses sprites and textures ripped from Donkey Kong Country. I think saying it is Donkey Kong Country in any recognizable feel or play or sense would be misleading. But yeah, let's go with that. It's Donkey Kong Country, but jank and ported to the Sega Genesis. I don't recommend unless you like dog shit. Not like, yeah, you can't roll jump, you can't roll, you can't do it. Like, the fact that you can pick up barrels is crazy, and it's almost always worthless. Like, the only time picking up barrels is useful is killing the first level B, and that is like it. Yeah, you can't jump with barrels, they make you move slower. They don't like roll when you throw, they just pop. They're like, it's so weird. It's not good, dare I say, in many ways. There is no Diddy Kong except for the end screen. Yeah. Anyways, let's oh shit. Let me Donkey Kong, but his bones are broken. It's rough. Well, let me just see if I didn't miss anything. Cool, I didn't. Shit, we can get started though. At the very least, I can do my ritual of boot game, go piss. Jumping on Crucias makes them do the lady scream. Yeah, it's so funny. I was like hours in, and I went to go jump on one, and in my head, even though I've been playing for hours, my mind said they're gonna go like, raw, like they normally do or whatever. And then they like high-pitched lady screamed, and it cracked me up, even though I've been there for hours. I still was like, ha, ha, fucking, I don't know, it's just so jarring. It's hard to get used to. It's so funny. Get ready for a loud beep. Get ready to think you turned on sticky keys. I gotta close my show and tell windows. Oh yeah, I'm on my fucking Zen Market shit again, unfortunately. I just thought I'd bring that up because one of the things I was closing is I got a hit for a piece of Doshin Soft I've been wanting to buy for like half a year. It popped up and it was a little pricier than I wanted it, but it hasn't shown up in like a year, so I went fuck it. So now I'm building a Zen Market package that's going to be including me buying an Angelic Layer fighting game for Windows 98. That's all. Just wanted to share that. It doesn't look good. It looks Omega whack, but it's mine now. 16-bit color. Oh, I don't think I could run it. All right, let me boop. A keyboard, come on over. I thought I disabled sticky keys. I clocked out early last night. Did you end up playing Dune? I didn't. I didn't ultimately end up playing Dune. Pleasant to draw. Wait, goddamn it! I thought I disabled. Oh, it's pleasant to draw. Yeah, it sure is. I didn't have the time or willpower to make a thumbnail today, so I reused old art that I haven't used as a thumbnail before. This is today's YouTube thumbnail. If you know the meme, you know it, but I think it's pretty funny without knowing the meme. Oh, pleasant to create. Yeah. This is this is so funny. So dumb. Windows 98, we only just got Windows 11. Fucking time traveling games. Am I right? Dude, imagine we eventually in a deep dark future get to Windows like 94 and then we have to make a Windows 95 for some reason. That would suck, wouldn't it? I think it's going to immediately unleash story on us when I pop in, so I'm not sure if I should pee first. I should pee first. We'll pee first, and then we'll fire in. Hold on, let me just... Hang on, well, I need my music then. Wait, I need to leave you guys with... Because I think its story drops us immediately, and then I'm going to start hyperventilating about the crazy Windows opening I need to show you guys in reference to the game we're actually going to be playing, and then we're going to go way off the rails. So I think it is just better if I like, yeah, go pee first. Where is the best song? Hold up. Where is the best song? Is it an FP? Oh, I think that's what I want. There it is. There, this is what you all get. All right, I'm gonna go pee, and then I'll see you all in 5. And then we're gonna play Anime Mist. It'll be great. Or not, I don't know. I don't know shit about this game. I'll see you all in a bit.
Did I properly fix it?
PP.
PC-98.
Oh good, someone finally patched up the roof.
My PP works again. Now I can keep on pissing hell yeah.
I kinda liked having no roof. We should install a skylight.
Okay, now Pahi either got more free account or bought more TTS credits.
The real Donkey Kong 99 was the friends we made along the way.
But I like my friends.
Just download more credits.
Man, I wish I could just download more RAM.
Bah. PP-98. To answer you, chicken, I got in a paid account. I was like, I can get the minimum.
You can. Just open up Netscape Navigator and go to downloadmoreram.com.
I could get the
TTS
minimum
quota
paid
can go piss
account.
Itself. No one can stop me making wonderful messages.
And I see no way I would go over.
Very funny.
And it gives me a shitload of features that'll allow me to do some silly things with the Piss Boy meeting in the near future. So I was like, fuck it. I also canceled my Google OneDrive to balance it out. I was like, I ain't using this shit. Not anymore, at least. I do this thing where whenever I want to subscribe to something, I look for I look for something to unsubscribe to.
I ain't gonna let it get to me, I'm just gonna pee. Down on Pumpkin Hill, I've got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my PP. The great PP's power allows me to feel.
What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? The moment I go take a bathroom break, everyone becomes deranged. It's so funny. All right. Dude, if only we could download more RAM. What do you think happens in the Piss Boys meeting? Piss. Pissing. Oh shit, it all makes sense. Pissing, Piss Boys, PP, pee, piss. It all connects. The lines all meet. It makes perfect sense. Alright, let me, oh god. Okay, keyboard is working. Let's Let's see. Get me out of here, though, actually. Also, can we... I'm not sure if the game I'm going to play is going to properly unload the music, so can we... There we go. Alright. Pissy, my favorite VTuber. Mine too. Big fan. I try to catch them whenever I can. Alright, we're all set up and straddled up. Perfect. And I made sure to pre-test this game to make sure they weren't lying when they said they updated the patch to make it work on original hardware. And we're sitting pretty. Where are we at? Aegean. Alright, so I'm pretty sure out of the gate this game is going to story us a bit. And it is very important to take in the beautiful art and scenes and just how pretty it is and what they're doing, because I have to show a different port of this game. I just fucking have to show. Yo, Pahi, PC-98 platformer. Nah, this is a Myst-like, we're gonna call it. It is a Myst-like game. That game? Yeah. We're playing the Myst-like game. They definitely got, like, bikini armor girls in it. Does that count as ecchi? I don't think its aim is to be ecchi. It's more fantasy typical, from what I can tell. I haven't played it, though. Like, I, again, know very little about this game. Like, very, very little. I go into most games really blind, I realize, but, you know. That's part of the fun, right? All right. Oh, wow us. Ooh, Illusion. That's a great company right there. Courage, wisdom, beauty. See cute girl, download their game. Fucking real though. Oh wait, a boy breaks through. What was it? Triton, wake up. Can you hear my voice? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, how's it going? I'm Triton, right? I don't actually know. Wake up, break through the boy's cocoon. Damn, is this an owl? Open yourself up to the bountiful celestial winds. Even if you are about to fall, do not lean on anyone. Stand firm, eyes wide open, and look up to the sky. Triton, can you see it? I know you can see it. A windmill? That seems broken and poorly constructed. A drop of a blue star surrounded by the sea. Okay. Remember, Triton, long ago you were born out there, in space in the galaxy of gods. But can we talk about these windmills and how, like, they look like shit? Can we do that? Also, it's a good thing I cleaned my ball mouse from the art stream because I'm pretty sure this is a mouse game. This game has ancient Roman vibes. Oh, there we go. Here we are. Temple of the Sun. You want to see a cool effect? I'm going to hit menu. Whoa. And then this is our menu. Wasn't that neat? Wasn't that crazy? Transitions. Pretty. Oh, what does pretty do? Oh, I'm on pretty. Fast. Did I change it? Well, I think I'd rather have it pretty, right? Yeah. All right, so here's the Temple of the Sun. We can go backwards. Oh, God. Can I click up there? Okay, it makes me just go forward. Can I look at anything? Right-click. Are you sure you want to quit? Oh, right-click is for exit? No. 2 speeds. Pretty fast and fast. Yeah. In fact, let's go in here real quick. And I think there should be immediately, like, there. This is like a very PC-98 art style, right? Whoa, cute. I know, right? We gotta play. We got random fairy girl. So here's the deal. This is what I wanted to share before we started, like, really getting into the game. We have that opening, and we're navigating around. We look around. Oh, wow. Whoosh. 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 It's like very PC-98, right? Let's go over here. Let's ignore her for a bit. Whoosh. Now let's go over here. Wow. You know where this is going? Blue Elite, also known as the Lore Keeper, probably knows that this is not the first time I'm about to bring up what I'm gonna bring up. And that there are some rememberers who may not realize this is the game. But, looks great, right? It's got a cool, nice pixel aesthetic. Very anime aesthetic. Well, they made a Windows port of this game, and they did a lot of things differently with the visuals in the name of progress. The visuals and the audio is different, but otherwise the game is almost exactly the same to like a jarring degree given how different it is. And I'd like to share that with you right now with a video on YouTube called Aegean Kai No Shizuku Windows Gameplay. All right, I want you to know that this is the same game just ported to Windows. Good start.
勇気、知恵、美、喜び、そして愛。少年は夢の殻を突き破る。
They went with voice acting instead.
トリトン、トリトン、私の声が聞こえますか？
It's
目を覚ますのです。
it's like all whack CGI. It's like all bad early CGI, but you think it's bad early CGI now? Hold up if you think it's bad, weird CGI of the era now. This is as good as it's gonna look. Like, the windmills look alright. Don't tell me they ruined the anime girl. They wouldn't make the anime girl entirely 1995's budget CGI, Petty. Don't be crazy. That'd be crazy. So yeah, basically, it's just, this is the same opening, just voice acted. I'm sorry, it just looks so fucking early 3D's bullshit. That's a Windows 95 game at best, if I've ever seen one. Don't worry, we'll get there. Don't worry, we'll get there. Like, this game astounds me, though. The Windows version is like, damn, that is... This is the upgraded, get it on a more powerful system port? Really? Tap forward, there we go. It's like obviously it's all redone in CGI. Oh, no, go talk to the girl, go talk to the girl. No, I'm begging you, go to the ferry. I'm begging you, I need this, yes. No, well, ooh. This is such a Windows 95 3D game, though. Holy shit. Get a load of that thing. All of the characters look like early 90s CGI. It's like... That is this. That's what they went with. This is the future. 3D is the future. She looks like a melon. Like, can I want to see if I can't... Oh yeah, that's the sword. There's the sword that was in a rock. I can't even tell it's a sword in a rock anymore, to be honest. I just want to find one other character. Can I find one other? Oh my god. What the? I think it speaks for itself. Do I even need to hit play? Do I even need to listen to him?
女神様の紋章が必要なのです。大昔、
What the fuck could he possibly look like in pixel art? Anyways, I just really wanted to share this. I just wanted to share that, like, I don't know what the distance is between these two different versions. Like, for all I know, it was a CGI game first, and then they, like, pixel traced their work as a PC-98 game that wouldn't be compatible with what they did. I have no clue. All I know is this is amazing. And this is, like, amazing. And the inflection there is important. I think it's very important. Oh, I like the music more, too. But I'm also... I understand that one's a bit more subjective because I'm kind of a chiptune freak. Because, like... Hang on, let's go in the room. You hear this? It's like... This also sounds like Windows 3.1, Windows 95 CD audio, right? But then you, like... You know, at least, I don't know. I'm a big fan of, like, good chip music, so whatever. Anyways, let's go fucking... Hello! Click. Oh, look at that! This is pretty! Wow! Oh, maybe she was animated in the 3D version, but, like, she was animated in a way to where I wanted to hit her with the fly swatter. You know? Boop, got your nose. Wait. Did it show talk? This looks like mwah, you know? Like, hello, I don't think I've seen you here before. Which temple are you from? What can I do for you? What is your name? Alright, see ya. Okay. That's how they greet each other in this world? It does make sense. What is this? I can't click on it. I can simply marvel at it. Okay. Oh god, this is a puzzle game. I'm fucked. Alright. Wait, no, I wanna... Can I look? I couldn't draw the Sword of Apollo. Damn. Maybe next time. So do you see, like, is these transitions... Hang on. If I make the transitions fast instead... Is it like, just like, click? Ah, yeah. Well, that's no fun. That's no fun. I think the pretty transitions are pretty. Pull the sword, summon Seiba! Alright, well, this room seems largely useless, right? Boop, got your nose. I just want to do that because it's funny, but also, is that what can I do for you? What is your name? Alright, well, see ya. Alright, well, I guess I'm leaving. But in a twist of fate, you get Umu instead. That's not a bad loss. Okay, when you look at, like, how odd this world looks with its dithered sky and, you know, this... I'm immediately feeling by looking at this, it has the vibes of a CGI game, but using pixel art. There's simply floating assets. The fact that everything is visually intact almost makes me think the Windows game was concepted for... The concept for the Windows game came first, and then they pixelated their work to make it work on a PC-98 system, because like this looks like something that would only be dreamt up if you were using early CGI packages. Oh, a valve. Can I... Wait, what's the... Uh-oh. Oh, it's the old man. Oh, you look better. You still look... you still look crazy, but you look better. I just had a real... I've had a realization right now that makes me sad. I'm like, that's a fucking new emote right there, but the problem is his head is too tall. His head is too tall. It doesn't work. You know? I need a square. He's not squareable. Alright, well, hello, mister. Can I talk to you? Mwah. Lord Triton, my goodness, you've come a long way. I'm Amus the gardener here. You've grown up, haven't you? I remember when you were just a baby. Back then the sky and the earth were filled with seas, and the sun was shining. Now everything is in ruins. I wish your father were here. Lord Poseidon would bring the sea back in an instant. My father is Lord Poseidon? Oh, you're just... he's just like... what the? I'm not making good sense of my navigation here. Oh god, navigating's gonna be hell, isn't it? Where did I come from? Over there? Yeah, I think I'm Triton. Triton these nuts. I don't know, man. Okay, so this is where I was. That's that way. I wish I had, like, a little more draw distance if I had to keep it a buck. So I'm trying to... Okay, I can click on that. Yeah, Triton is the son of Poseidon and Aphrodite. Aphrodite? Is it... Amphrite? Which I don't know mythology at all, to be honest. So hopefully it doesn't expect me to know jack all. There's like a door right there. We're just gonna go exploring. Bro, okay, I'm starting to think this could have just been a weird world. I'm wondering if it was a good thing or a bad thing that I knew about the Windows version of this game. Because now I'm looking at this and I cannot look at it as anything other than pixelated 3D assets from the 90s. I need to play more Hades. I played a shitload of Hades 1, but no Hades 2 at all. Oh, what is this? Can I click it? Can I click it? Can I... Ooh, wah, ooh, wah, ooh. Can I click it? Oh, there's more. Wow. Dude, I really am just floating. All right, up we go. Wow. Uh-oh, where am I? Wow. Is this what Myst is like? You're just like, And I want to turn around again. Wow, what's in here? I was gonna say, this is like Myst, where you're like, what do I do? And you're like, it's like, fucking save the world is what you do. And it's like, how? And it's like, fucking figure it out, chump. But we beat that horse enough? Yeah. So, like, wait, I want to look right. There was a staircase over to the right. Is that a problem? Like, right there. That's too much information. You want a goal? Find one. Dang. Yeah, well, that is fair. It's not like they necessarily said save the world. Who are you? What the fuck? Do you think that the Windows version of this dude has literal three polygon spikes on his head? I'm convinced. Give him a smoochie. You're Triton, aren't you? Why are you so calm? The sea is gone because of your drunken old man. That is, I do know Poseidon likes drinking. I remember that. I can't even go girl hunting on the beach now. What? It's not your fault? Well, it's your father's fault, so you're to clean up the mess. What the fuck? Mwah. You don't look like your father at all. Well, it's for the better. I get mad when I see Poseidon's face. That drunkard, he'd always get close to me, reeking of alcohol and telling me that if I'm a man, I should drink. You don't drink, do you? Damn, it sounds like my dad fucking sucks. Yeah, you kinda suck, but it sounds like my dad really sucks. Did I click multiple times on the old man? Hang on, there you are. Hello. Oh! What's over there? Oh shit, I've been acknowledged! You know, just kind of vibing. Oh! Fucking moi. My heart aches for you. Long ago, you lost your Earth Mother, and now your father, Lord Poseidon, has suffered the same fate. Why is life so unfair? I think you only get to say that because it looks like you've lived for a very long time. Your dad is a Greek god after all. Yeah, Greek gods seem to suck sometimes, huh? Hello. Mwah. When the rich Aegean Sea falls into heaven, the sea of life will turn into drops of death and turn all life to stone. All light will be extinguished, and the universe will be shrouded in darkness until the drops of the seas of heaven and earth fall. You must be Triton. My name is Baba. Of course it is. I'm Lady Apollo's advisor. Oh, you look just like your mother. And you don't look like Poseidon at all. So thin. How are you going to restore the sea and the sun? I'm worried about the universe. How about eat shit and die? Anyways. What are you waiting for? Time is of the essence. Go on, chop chop. Chop chop what? What am I chopping? Alright, I'm going up. We going up. Ooh, I want it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, what a nice looking at what a fascinating looking game, huh? Wha. I want to go forward. Can I go forward button? Or do I have to like, oh my gosh, I feel like I'm gonna need to hit hunt for my clicks. Like, I need to like line up my cursor here to imply I want to go down. I can't push forward. So like left, right, like you see this shit? This will just make me dun 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 dun. I have to like there. So I need to keep in mind that if I want to discover potential things to click on, I'm gonna need to run my fingers along many a things. I don't expect it to get any different though for this. I guess well, I can't seem to do anything here. Damn, mist popped off, huh? With a formula like that. I guess the discovery of like a cool new world is the point. Okay, I'm pretty sure I went this way. Right? Yeah, this looks familiar. So can I go up there? Where? Damn, I don't feel like I jumped that far, but if you say so. Well, here's the starting door. Let's go backward. Can I not? What's wrong? Is it too moist? I can't click. Alright. How about to the right then? There's another valve. Like, those valves feel like they mean something. Is that a cute person? Oh my gosh, it's a cute person. This game just got better. Wait, where'd the valve go? Hi! Wait, I can't. Mwah. Do I have to click on them to get a full sprite? See? Look at that. I bet she gets up and gyrates if I can't stop thinking about it. This game is cute. It is! What up, Nekosun? I agree. Hello. Do you like flowers? It's so rare for a boy to like flowers. Are you Triton by chance? My name is Fate. Fatty? I'm gonna call you Fatty because it's funny. And if I think about like it in katakana, it's Fatty. What's wrong with flowers? The 90s were a different time. I bring flowers to the temple every day. Not too long ago, there used to be lots of flowers around here, but now the sun is gone. Mwah. The sky has been dark and foreboding ever since evil Medusa came for revenge. I'm slowly piecing together what the fuck happened. I wish Lady Apollo came back to life. Then the sun would return and the sky would be bright again. I'm sorry for being so gloomy. Triton, what kind of flowers do you like? White lilies? That's so sweet. I like dandelions. Boop. Oh, we're talking... Okay. I'm a white lilies individual, huh? I think if you said, what is my favorite flower, gun to the head, I had to pick something, even though I haven't put much thought into it. I would consider lilies of the valley. Lily of the Valley, I'd choose as my favorite flower. Cute outfit? True. actually factual. She's best girl. Although the fairy is pretty great. Can I... Hang on, let me just run my cursor around shit. It's just showing me arrows. So what's the point of looking at this, then? Am I missing a fundamental mechanic? I have a keyboard here. Escape. I have a feeling this is one of those games. So it wasn't unusual for games when they came out to be like, the mouse is so cool and revolutionary that we need to make everything happen on the mouse. And it would be awesome if we can find a way to implement that. And then they remove... It's like early DS disease. You know, like when you play early DS games or a lot of DS games in general, basic shit like menuing is like, no, what if you poked it instead? I noticed that there was a good handful of PC-98 games that was like, the mouse is so cool, what if we made everything do the fucking mouse? And I have a feeling the keyboard doesn't do jack shit in this game when they decided to make right-click my quit the game button. That really gives me they wanted to make sure everything can be done here vibes. No items. Okay. I'm like, just be sure to save often, true. I mean, I'm not sure what I would save for now. Oh, did it work? Let's find out. It worked. Load. Is it working? I hope it's working. Never know when you might fat finger, then left click. Yeah! Hang on, I'm gonna go somewhere with different music and see if it... Alright, here we go. Load. Is it not working? Oh, it does work. Oh, perfect, okay. It just didn't change the music. That's funny! Okay, so saving works. Hello, can you tell me, like, literally anything? What can I do for you? What is your name? Can I, like... Am I gonna need to start properly poking things? Well, it seems like I can't draw the Sword of Apollo. That sure is unfortunate. Oh, what the fuck is this? Can I not do shit here? Is this the donation box and it's surrounded by rice balls? I know that's not it, but you know. Okay, thank God I was able to click up. Hello? How were you? It's gonna be one of those games. It's gonna be look for the place to click. So that gentle voice is you, Triton. I am Apollo. Oh, you're still alive, Apollo, goddess of the sun. Forgive me for summoning you so far away. Oh, no problem. I didn't know you were who summoned me, or how to find you, or how to talk to you, or what you wanted, or that you weren't a statue. But you're really the only one who can save the galaxy of gods. The seal of the swords is broken, and the Hydra is about to awaken. If this happens, our galaxy of gods and the entire universe will perish. We must seal the Hydra before it's too late, gather the 5 swords of the goddesses, and restore the sea and the sun to this world. I know that I'm asking a lot, with you having just lost your father, but you are our only hope. Triton, gather the swords of goddesses. You are... I am what? I am what? I am fucking what? He died. She died. They died. It's a statue. GG's. Okay, cool. We got an objective now. There we go. So what, do I need to stab this person with one of the swords? Hey, you know what that was all about? Mwah. So you're Triton. Oh no, I triggered their ability to speak to me normally. You must take after your Earth Mother. I'm Cecilia. How's it going in the running for best girl, but currently not? I used to be Lady Apollo's priestess, helping her and cleaning the sun. Do you sweep the sun? That's a very responsible and honorable job. Vacuuming, leaf blowing the sun. Now I remain in this temple only because Apollo has turned to stone. Ah, got it. I'm sorry about your father, Poseidon. He was so nice and friendly. I'm sure he was a wonderful dad to you too. Now he's like, well, you know. I know it's hard for you, but do your best and find the sword of the goddesses. Okay. You tried to pull out the sword from the statue of Lady Rhea? That's one of the swords that sealed the Hydra. It's the sword of Lady Apollo. There used to be 4 more swords of goddess on the pedestal, but they're all gone now. After divining with the crystal ball, Baba said that the remaining 4 swords are in the other temples. The other temples? There's other temples? What does that mean? I gotta say though, in terms of like Blank Girls, fairies are like pretty high tier. I just want to put out there. They are usually like top of the class. Oh. That makes sense. Is this supposed to be water? Probably not, but I just like to pretend it's like... Boop, boop. Alright, see ya! Higher than slime girls. Yeah. Yeah, I would, yeah. I gotta say, I wasn't always. Slime girls is something I warmed up to. I was like, slime girls, and then one day I was like, I was wrong. Slime girls are cute, they're peak. Mwah. You need the crest of the goddess to pull out her sword. Long ago, Lady Kronos gave her life to seal the Hydra, and the 5 goddesses used their crest to prevent the swords from being taken by an evil persons. Slime girls, I can't breathe, but it feels so good. See, what you're describing, I'm gonna be real, personally, is why off rip, I was like, I'm not sure about slime girls. Yeah, that is not, yeah. Like, there was a certain sort of, like, what a slime girl is capable of, sort of fetish angle that I was like, I'm not really personally a fan of. But then eventually I just started finding the whole aesthetic really cute regardless. See, I came to appreciate slime girls by going, oh, I don't have to drown in them to like them. But I also understand that some people would love to drown in a slime girl. What if I drowned in a slime girl? What if I, like, put one in a bottle and shook it really hard? That sounds like abuse. That just sounds... There's nothing appealing about that. That's just, like, violence. That's just violence. Hey, now that I've talked to people, do you got anything new to say? If you want to go to other temples, you have to find the apples. Without them, you can't control the portals. I'm gonna take notes. Hang on, do I have a notebook around? I'm gonna take, like, written notes. Okay, I got paper. Oh, I might not have a pen. I might not be able to write them. I'll just type them. Alright, I'm gonna write currently sword. So I'm gonna write apple to temple. Crest to sword. Like, these are... I need apples to get to the temples and crests to get to the swords. Yeah, if only we had Laser Lord's ability to record keywords. What a trailblazer. Where would those be? And by apples, I don't mean red juicy apples. These are special apples made of metal and filled with high tech. What? Is there another way to get to other temples? Well, you can go outside and walk, but don't blame me if you turn to stone. Your father is the reason there are all those bubbles floating around. Drops of death. If you touch one of those, you'll turn to stone. Imagine touching one of those bubbles while you're in the bathroom. You'll be the laughingstock of the galaxy. I think you would make, like, a badass statue. Like the Thinking Man, only on a toilet. What up, Teba? Thanks for the 14 months, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Do you have anything else to say? Well, no. The stinker. Yeah. I follow like 2 slime girl artists on Pixiv, and one of them does the cutest, most safer work on the platform. The other is clearly an asphyxiation fetish artist first and a slime girl artist second, and they started using AI to that end, so I should probably dip out. Rip. Rip. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just find the slime girl aesthetic really cute. It's like, I think there are certain designs or archetypes or characters that come often with some fetish baggage that, you know, I don't always want to sign up to with it, but it's part of the expectancy. Like that's the package you're gonna get. Let me see if I can't. From the sort of person who would be drawing it, you know? Not always, but often. Okay, so I can't do anything there. Wait, hang on, I saw that? No, that's just forward. Alright, how about now? No? Alright. Okay, I can't go forward. I see. Well, I just need to find apples, though, allegedly. Yuka from Blue Archive is a certain archetype? Yeah, Yuka. We're talking... Yeah, is she? Is she? She seems like... Maybe I'm not reading her story close enough, but she seems... pretty normal in a sea of people, right? She seems like... I'm Oh, there's like a spot there. And this I can't do anything with. Huh. Huh. Is there anything noteworthy looking at it this way? Nope. The thighs? I don't know. She has, like... How do I put this? She has good, normal, feminine thighs. In a way that isn't like... I don't see people drawing Riza thighs on her. You know what I mean? I don't know if she's, like, in the same league as crazy thigh people. You know, am I wrong on this? Or have I found my bar? I think there's a did I find my bar of you've gone too far? Or am I on to something? Just don't go outside. The air is full of drops of death that will turn you to stone if you touch them. Just wait for Bermuda to make new apples. Okay, well... Maybe I'll talk to you. I used to use those portals all the time. I could go to the Temple of Titans or wherever I wanted. Just had to have an apple on me. Can you give me an apple? Oh, where did the apple go? Where did it go? Riza's thighs aren't ridiculous. Sometimes they are. Sometimes they are. I feel like I could clock this in real quick. I think I could easily, like, find, like... a promo tap. Like, the game is fine, but I feel like I can find a promo tapestry or something where they go crazy. And the later games aren't even entirely fine. Let me see. we could call them fine. Like, we could call them fine italicized, like, they're fine, but, like, you gotta admit, they are excessive. They are intentional. There we go. They are intentional. They are very intentional. Before all the Riza short stacks these days, we used to have cute girls with slender frames and 16 colors. Hey, don't get me wrong, short stacks are pretty peak, but you know. I do yearn for the Arlen design times. But at the end of the day, I won't argue with anything cute. Riza isn't even really short. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. This is why I'm a Riza naysayer. Just like chop 4 inches off of the top of her head and keep most of the other stuff the same. Yeah, I can't go under here. I can't do anything with that. I can't. Was there anyone else I haven't multi-talked to? I see trees over there, but I don't think trees have anything to fucking do with apples. That's towards the center. That's towards the maze. So then, what is... That's towards the center. That's Grandpa. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm missing many places at the moment. The fact that there are those valves, though, is tripping me up. For having an entire race of short stacks, Side Games loses the plot on how to draw them in Grand Blue. That's what I'm fucking saying, man. That's what I'm saying. I'm just gonna fucking let it rip and say Narmaya's perfect, depending on whose hand she's in. Sometimes she's not, because they missed their own memo. You know what I'm saying? They don't even understand the own assignment they've created. I'm fucking I'm not. There's nothing. Hello. Dang, turned to stone, idiot. Fucking dummy. And I can't do anything about this. I couldn't draw it. That's rough. Hey, you know, has anyone even began? Portals are doors to the other 4 temples. Well, they're not really doors. They're more like square holes, but they're really handy. Portals allow you to get to other temples in an instant. Okay. Imagine turning to stone in this day and age. Yeah, if you were gonna turn to stone, you should have already done it. Honoka and DOA. Oh yeah, she's cute. I'm pretty Mary Rose ride or die. But actually Honoka and Kasumi are pretty great. Help, I can't get over. I don't know what the fuck to do. Yeah, this valve is so mysterious. Mary Rose is pretty cute. That's what I'm saying. I think she's the reason I last played Azur Lane when I wasn't playing Azur Lane. Alright, we haven't been to this side again for a little, I think. Because we haven't talked to Best Girl again recently. Hello! Mwah! A portal is a passage through another dimension. When you come up to it with an apple, the portal opens, taking you to another temple. There were 4 kinds of apples, but they're all gone because of the evil Medusa. Okay. Alright. That's great. Oh, I like Ayane a bit too. Mary, Helena, and Ayane. I developed a soft spot for Milla. I wish they'd make new Dead or Alive games, because they're like actually fun. But I can see that they're making $1 million off of mobile games and beach ball, which is a shame. Man, what am I? I'm assuming no one has seen anything I'm missing. You know what the great part is about a game like this? I highly doubt many people actually know what the fuck to do without looking it up. So, like, speculation chatter is fun. I don't have to worry as much about genuine backseating. It's just more like, poker nose? Hold on. Boop. Like, look at that nose. Like, actually, this is, like, peak Pokeball. Look at this, like, round angle. It's so round. Boop. Do you want to quit the game? Right-click mouse button for no. I feel like I've talked to enough people to value the idea of saving. Yeah, I'm sure there's a guide for this, but I don't necessarily want, you know? I don't want anyone looking it up, and I don't want to look it up yet, but I think there's like a certain sort of fun to like the couch co-op of but yeah, I did sign up to this though. Bro, is this really like, okay, is this the first person point and click adventure experience? Because I'm already like, well, we're fucking stuck already. The game hasn't even started. Can I click on your lordship? What are you playing with? The side of your chair. I can't give you this wheel. The wheel is starting to give. The wheel is rattling. What is going on? The wheel is about to come off. Cecilia was making a fuss about something. Alright, well. The wheel has gone wonky. The wheel is losing air. The wheel deflated and a tube came out. Turns out it was a black wiener. What does that mean? The wiener looks pretty good. What is going on? Will you eat the black wiener? What does that mean? What is going on? We gotta eat it, right? What is going? Eat it. The wiener was absolutely disgusting. What was that series of dialogue? Why is it that the first time I found something to click on? Hang on. Do you eat it? Don't eat it. I didn't eat it. I wonder what would have happened if I've eaten it. It was totally pointless. It's not an item. I think it was just a joke thing to click on. I can't believe the first thing I find that I can interact with was I was eating up. What is it? What? Yo, what up, Thug Senpai? I came in to an eaten black wiener. Pahi, this is par for the course for your streams. I'm gonna choose to be flattered. I'm gonna choose to be flattered as a coping mechanism. What up, Thug Senpai? I got this yesterday and I didn't share it. Oops. But now you are. Thanks for the watch streak, Umgok. Yeah, dang. Infinite wieners. What a deal. Wait, so the old man said it sounded like Cecilia wanted to say something. So did that trigger a thing? Why are they in the wheel? Why are they black wieners? Have they been in there forever? What's going on? Did you want to say something? Are you a portal through the dimension? Right, I think you are not Cecilia. Sorry, you are fat, right? Is that what I called you? Or something crazy? Love an interesting point-and-click game. I'm surprised I haven't seen more in these classic anime style. Yeah, this one is, oh yeah, Fatty. She's the fatty. Yoshi's plainly cute. I know, right? Yeah, there's a decent number of these style of games that are stuck in Japan. This one just happens to have a fan translation. Hello. Triton, I have great news. Bermuda found a silver apple on Mount Athos. With it, you can open portals. Go get it before Bermuda does. Mount Athos apple. Okay. What is it, Triton? Don't worry about Bermuda. I'm just a little jumpy, that's all. I'll wait here. You go on up to Mount Athos. What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't know what Mount... I don't... Alright, let's go. That is not the kind of puzzle I like. Surely it's just the dismount. Surely it just wanted us to all talk to everyone. Hey, I'm just gonna talk to you because I like you, because you're pretty. Isn't that the silver apple glittering on Mount Athos behind you? Bermuda must have dug it up. He seems to have taken great care polishing it. Right behind me. Right behind me? Like, literally... What do you mean, right behind me? What do you mean right behind me? If I'm talking to you from this angle, this is behind me. But there's a mountain-ish thing over there, so I guess we're going over there. Hello. Oh dear, you want to walk to Mount Athos? I'd be happy to, but with my legs, I'm sorry, your lordship, I cannot help you there. But I can show you the way. Head left from here. When you get to the end of the road, turn left and go straight ahead. You will see a mountain path. That's Mount Athos, and if you get lost along the way, ask Bermuda. Are you telling me? Go left from here. Hang on. Left from here. That? Are you telling me that... I mean, yeah, I guess that does look like a mountain, but like, God, this is such a weird... I'm really liking my theory that this was made as a 90s CGI game first and not second. Is it this? There's a mountain. I would like to... Is it not this? This feels pretty mountainous. Is there someone over... Are you Bermuda? I found an apple on Mount Athos. It's a key to a portal. They say all roads lead to the Temple of the Sun. It used to be so beautiful there. There used to be 4 kinds of apples: silver, copper, iron, and gold. You could get to any temple via portals, and your father ruined it all! Okay, can I have it? Can I... What do you... Can I... Okay, that's... Can I have... Can I... Can I have... Alright, let's go to... Yeah, sounds like he didn't take it. Yeah, I guess I'm looking. Oh, what? Is that just... Is it... Is that... Is that... Is that... Is... Oh no. Okay, cute little girl. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Click. Yay! Delicious. I took the silver apple. I've already Then why is it there? I've already taken the silver apple. If it's still there when I back up and turn around, oh, thank God. Oh, it's a silver apple. Key to the Temple of the Moon. Save. All right, well. Is this the portal? What do I... Menu. Apple. No, let's just go talk to people. Let's just go heck around and find out. Hey, buddy. Oh, isn't that the silver apple I found? Don't take it away, it's mine to use. Give it back, it's mine. You're interfering with someone's love. Nah, see ya. You're being... I mean, like, peace, deuces. It's mine, I gotta run quickly or else he's gonna ambush me. Your lordship, is that a silver apple? Oh, praise merciful Apollo, may we forever be safe under her watchful eye. Yes. Anyways, your lordship, hurry to the Temple of the Moon. A man named Wormy will be there to help you. How? Hello. Looks like it's fate. A long time ago, a goddess who was a powerful sorceress left us with this prophecy. When the rich Aegean sea falls into heaven, the sea of life will... Oh, you told me about this one. And the darkness will fall and it will fucking kill everyone. Now go up to the Tower of the Sphinx and travel to the Temple of the Moon. The Tower of the Sphinx. Is this the Tower of the Sphinx? Am I going up the Tower of the Sphinx? I don't recall going... Oh. It sure is. Alright, I guess we're going to the Tower of the Moon. Oh, Jesus, sorry, that's... I saw that, like, legitimately jump scared me a little. It's a square! It's a square. Oop. Looking forward to bunnies! Well, Well, I see. Oh, there's a person. There's a person. Hello. There's no way you end up with this landscape if you start with pixel art. Yeah, there's literally a... Hang on, can I, like... Yeah, this is literally spikes. This is surreal, isn't it? When I really think about... Yeah, this is insane. Also, what up? Yeah, you look hella 90s. You look like female Yugi. What up? Mwah. Where are you from? My name is Druria. I was surprised when the Sea of the Sun suddenly disappeared. Is it true that Medusa came for revenge? What? You are Poseidon's son? No way, you don't look like him at all. You're quiet and you haven't even grown a beard. But your eyes. No, the eyes don't look like him either. Are you good with alcohol? No? You look less and less like Poseidon. How's Cecilia? Bro, fuck off. Dude, I hate... Imagine meeting somebody and it's like, all they yap about is your fucking dad. Some Greek god bullshit. That's good to hear. I was a bit worried about Cecilia. It's your first time at the Moon Temple, right? Take your time, enjoy the scenery. Thanks. Hang on, let's take in the scenery. Hold up. Oh, wow. There's a triangle, and there's a tree triangle. Gotta put her in her place. Fuck. Wait, why is the tree... Wait, what's up with the tree? They're hollow inside. These trees are like folded in umbrellas. Show her that you're more dad than your dad ever was. She's about to learn a lesson. In in what the fuck? I'm sorry, what was the joke I was gonna say? I just saw something shocking. I don't want to click in because it's only gonna get more shocking. That's not what I was expecting. I'm shocked for other reasons. Hang on, can we, oh, what the fuck is that? What is he on? What the what? This is a lot. This game is a lot. Hey buddy. Oh, you must be Drito, the son of Poseidon. What? Drito? Patron god of the sea. Just kidding, Triton, you look good. My name is Wormy. Surely you've heard of me, the most famous playboy in the galaxy. I've had more women than I can count and made cry even more. That's not a flex. That's not a flex. That's like... There were a few women who left their marks on me, of course. Goddesses even. I'm telling you, I was the talk of the universe. You don't believe me? I'm still popular, you know, with gals of a more refined age. By the way, have you met Druia yet? Yeah. Yeah, have. By the way, Triton, have you seen Lady Artemis? She is the goddess of the moon and someone that you will never forget once you meet her. Why? I'm gonna go push this button. Hang on, I'm gonna save before I go slapping shit. What? Can I only save like in the HUD area? I'm gonna push it. I'm gonna push the button. I'm gonna push it. I took the square stone. It's mine now. Bro, I'm actually... Square stone. Unknown. Hey, real quick. I'm just stealing shit. Is that cool? Can we talk? Hang on, where are you at? Hey, Playboy? Okay, you're cool with me just yoinking shit. Alright, see ya. I'm a bad boy, too. I take stones out of objects. What the fuck is... Oh no. Look, an apple. I took the iron apple. And why did that one wipe? Why did that one leave? The Temple of Titans. Why didn't the other one, like, leave? Alright, well, can I... What is this all style? I've already taken the iron apple. Just fucking make it so I can't click there anymore. Thank you for screen wiping it away. Okay. This is a weird game. You know, people seem to praise this game a bit who have played it. And I'm starting to wonder what the fuck they were on. There we go, I didn't want to make that mistake. Okay, it's got excellent Kuso. Oh god. It's fucking terrifying. It's got excellent Kusoge energy. Just a bit. Who is Sir, Oh. This is your better angle. You looked like a Spartan to me or some shit, like a dude in armor. But when I go over here and look at you, now it's horrifying. Like, this is really not your best angle. I've already taken the square stone. Well, what if I want to put it back? Alright, it's mine now. Oh, what? Did I get pushed back? Was that the wait. Oh gosh. Oh geez. That's the game's way of saying you can't go this way? There's a barrier? So if I click, and I get sent back. Damn, that's fucked up. Do you know anything about this? It seems the Sphinx statues have thrown you out too. Druia complains about those every day. They were once pets of the Titans. The Hydra wiped them all out, and all that remains now are the stone statues like those two. Yeah, but what do I do? If you complain... Well, she complains, so surely... Can you give me a hint about this shit? Did you fall for the Sphinx trap too? So did I. I'd like to see Lady Artemis, but I just can't get through. There's a stone slab not too far off, but I don't know what it means. I think you're supposed to push a button, but Bermuda won't tell me. And don't put your hand on my shoulder like that. It's not like we're dating or something. Did I put my hand? What is that? What is the writing in this game? I'm putting my hands on shoulders. Everybody's a playboy. I ate a black wiener. I don't know what's going on in this game. Wait, let me see. The Sphinx trap has been in the works for a while, but Bermuda changed it the day before Medusa attacked. I shouldn't have slapped him. Huh. Okay. I feel like this game wanted to be like a sleazy edoge, but they like chickened out last minute, but still have that like... Some of the writing has the energy that makes me think of like a low budget edoge. But like not to a crazy degree, it's really weird. Alright, let's go talk to Bermuda, who seems to really fucking suck. Oh, no, I'm good. Baba. When the rich? Yeah. Okay, they've turned into a fucking NPC. Hey, buddy. Hey, it's the apple thief. Listen, have you met Druya? She's a nice girl. Madly in love with me, too. And she's so cute when she denies it. Oh, God, this is what I mean, dude. This is what I mean. This is what I'm talking about. You want me to tell you the trick of the Sphinx? Well, I'll consider it if you set me up on a date with Druya. Go talk to her right now. I said go right now. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Can I just drown him? I can drown him. It would be easy. It would be easy. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a slime girl in this world. Wow, I hate this. Yeah. Alright. Let's, just real quick. That's like a big clock thing, huh? What a insane... This is such a 90s game in a lot of ways. Let's go. He's frozen in place, Pahi. Neither you nor he can do anything. That is true. Alright, let's go pair, hello. Me go on a date with Bermuda? Ha! I'd rather go with, Narcissus than that guy. Beg me all you want. If you want a date, just ask Fatty. No! Yes, Fatty and Bermuda should go on a date. Talk to her. It's about time she got interested in men, not flowers. No, stay away from Fatty! She shouldn't be mingling with shitty people. She's a good being. You seem like you've seen the world and can handle this exchange, right? But Fatty needs to be protected. I'm not going anywhere. Go talk to Fatty. It's mostly because you can't move, right? Bro, this game is fucked. This game is a product of its era. But that's not what Bermuda asked for, dude. The worst part is wait, I just took a round stone. I just stole a round stone. What? How did I just clicked way off to the side. This right here, and it counted. What? Is it gone now? I just misclicked trying to turn around. Damn. I found the magic pixel. Man. I hope Fatty says no. Can we just... I could easily kill Bermuda. Hello. What? A date with Fatty? But I said Druya. I don't want that flower girl. That's what I'm saying. 'Cause your tastes are shit. I don't want that girl. There's just something about that doesn't sit well with me. Anyways, let's just go. Let's just go down. Hello. God, I don't even want to bring. I don't even want to like. All right, what's up? Hello, Chitin. I was a little lonely when you were gone. Are you here to see the flowers? I hope Lady Apollo comes back to normal soon. The sun will return and the flowers. What? A date? At a time like this? What, with the flowers, the sun, and the sea all gone? But if it's okay with you, Triton. Oh, you mean with a date with Bermuda? No. I don't want to go on a date with someone who doesn't care about flowers. Talk to Cecilia. But she was okay with me. That means, if you were looking for a date, talk to Cecilia. Even better, why don't you ask her out? But I like flowers. Alright, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. Dang, you were in? Yeah. I got tipped off by asking the wrong question that I could have asked the right question. Hello? What? Me go on a date with Bermuda? But Bermuda likes Druia. Plead as much as you like, but you have to give me a good reason. Ha! The famous Sphinx trap. I guess Bermuda's being mean and not telling you. Okay, I'll help you. I'll even go on a date if Druia comes along. She's just like, huh? Oh, Bermuda being dumb as fuck. Yeah, I'll play along. Be sure to speak to Druia heart to heart. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'd be like, hey, Druia. Bermuda fucking sucks, doesn't it? Doesn't he? Like, what does have a heart to heart mean? What are we talking about? I don't understand. This dialogue has left me confused. I feel like there's a culture happening that I don't understand. Like right in front of me. I hope she said yes. What, you haven't asked her yet? Well, go and ask her. Bro, you go and ask her! Fucking chicken shit? Crazy. I gotta say, if you ever need somebody else... Oh, you took the apple? Hey, you know what? When you're right, you're right. Temple of Some? La Mulana? Ah, we're going to the Temple of the Moon first. Sorry to disappoint. What up, Crimmy? Let's see. Hey buddy. You should fall in love. It makes you feel alive. Why not steal the heart of a goddess? I hate you. Also, what if I just, like, as an aside... I've already taken the square stone, but what if I put in the round stone? Is that not how it works? What the... You aren't allowed to talk about love, Mr. Biggest Playboy in the universe. Yeah. Fucking, what a flex. Damn. Maybe the round stone goes at the other button. Yeah, unlikely. I'll talk to you in a bit. Alright. Yeah, the pause transition is crazy. Isn't that good? Isn't that the good shit? Alright, continue this stupid ass quest. Hello. Would I go if Cecilia came along? No, not even then. Huh? You don't have to stick around for hours? And do you have to stay until the end? I see. Triton, it's wonderful. We'll talk for a little while and then say goodbye. If that's the idea, then I'm fine with it. I can't imagine being this dense, meaning Bermuda. I can't imagine, like, being this... Do you not realize, like, you're talking to a human being who wants to avoid you? And you're like, this is good enough. Like, I don't... I know this sort of person exists, but it's crazy. Well, I've got to admit, I'm starting to like you. Go talk to Bermuda. Don't fucking say that. Don't turn this into harem ending. I've got flower girl. All right, let's fucking. Man, all these crazy people. Grandpa would never betray me, right? It's... Wait, I took a wrong turn, didn't I? Whoa! You can't. I can't give you this wheel. It's so funny. Your lordship, keep it up! Yeah, keep it up. Yeah, you got it. I can't believe, like, this is the level of problems we're dealing with. In a game where the world is ending. Like, it just goes to show these really are Greek gods. Mwah. Really? She said yes? Woohoo! Damn, that's worth living for. Yes, I love it. Damn, Triton, you're good. I underestimated you, you beautiful bastard. I'll teach you the trick like I promised. You need to press the blue and red buttons a specific number of times. The answer is written on the tablet. Note the blue and red dots. Fuck, I wish, you know, I wish I solved this without... What if I, like, solved this without ever doing this? Push based off dots. What if I knew this? Now that I know, can I go back in time and not help you? Just push the buttons the correct number of times. It used to be more complicated, but Artemis said it was too hard, so I made it easy. Man, can I undo? Can I undo? Maybe that's how I get the good end, is making sure Bermuda gets nothing. I didn't notice any dots, though, to be honest. To be fair, you could consider our world to be ending and think about the problems you take care of day to day. You know, that's true. I think people, you got a point, and that I truly believe that people acclimate. What dots? What dots? Are we talking 1, 2, 1, 2? 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2? What dots? Hold on. Hang on. What? Surely you don't mean that. Yeah, no, of course you don't mean that. Are we talking the orbs as we go there? So, wait, this one is the one that's most mysterious. Is it like those lumps? Because I was thinking maybe it would be like the outside orbs. But there's fucking nothing on it. Pay attention to the... How did he word it? Pay attention to the gosh dang... What's a hazard now? I want to take this orb, but I can't. Is it based off of this? Like... I don't... Let's see. Oh, what the hell is this? I don't remember. Did I go that far back? Oh, wow. It knocked me all the way to the portal. I see. Pay attention to the dots. Can you... Hey, what's up? Did Bermuda tell you the solution? What was it? Oh, it was that simple. Even Artemis could solve it. Truth is, the puzzle used to be so elaborate that Lady Artemis couldn't figure it out. She used to wake me up every time she went out at night. Whenever I came to help her, she always had something to say. Hey, what are we doing here? What dots? We're not talking about the screws on the mechanism, are we? I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna first click on Bermuda again, but also refresh the area, but then also maybe like digest the area slightly more meaningfully. Yeah, he just said the tablet. It sounded like he was talking about a single stone tablet. Yeah, that is true. There was something of a tablet at some point. You think it's hard? Me, you, and Artemis are like 2 peas in a pod. You and Artemis are like 2 peas in a pod. Look, how many times do you push the blue and red button? The answer is written on the tablet. Count the blue and red dots. Press the respective buttons the correct number of times. If you do it wrong, the Sphinx will push you back. Okay, I think there was a tablet somewhere in that area. I just need to find it. Abachi-con! What up, Edward? Yeah, I think I remember a tablet somewhere. I just need to run around and figure out how to navigate this world and find it. Alright, so you're over there. You're over there. Was the tablet in this world, though? Oh, there's, like, this shit. Oh my god, that's so... I remember, like, I couldn't really see it here. 2 red, 1 green, you can't trick me. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blue? 6 blue. That's a deep puzzle, yo. That's a crazy one right there. Alright, ready. It's time for your 2 button presses. Excuse me, pardon me. There we go. Oh, that's a good noise. They're dancing. The Sphinx trap has been disabled. Oh, and there's just a sword there now. What's going on? Hello. Hello. Did Bermuda tell you the solution? Yeah, we did. I did. Yeah. The problem was finding my way through this fucking geometry. A free sword. Wait, hang on, but the sword... Oh, I guess I'm clicking on the door instead. Oh, she's pretty. Best girl, actually. I take it back. This is peak. The music sounds like I'm about to get in a fight. I'm just gonna leave real quick. I want to try to get the sword, though. Oh, it's just right there now. Oh, and I just clicked through it. Alright. This is a fun design. It's almost a little too 90s crazy with the hat and whatnot, but this is pretty good. I am going to, if I click on her, does it zoom in? It did. That's it. That's all. Whoop, whoop. I gotta pee. We gotta do post-bathroom break, butt chugged some water pee. Yeah, you know, my bad. But if we can follow the trends, the Pahi P trends, or the PP for short, it's always yap for an hour, pee, butt chug water, pee again, and then we're smooth sailing for the rest of the streams. Let's roll Edwards. Jackie, gotcha. There's some glasses, nice. And then, I'm gonna take a quick 5. Sorry about the back-to-back pee break. Just too many fluids, not enough time. Butt chug water. How else do you get the hydration quick, fast, and in a hurry, huh? You think you just, normal methods? You're crazy if you think so. All right, I'll see y'all in a sec. Bye.
Isn't that time to take penis?
Pahich zoom.
Bop. Badoo-ba-dop, badoo-bop. Badoo-ba-dop, badoo-bop. Badoo-ba-dop, badoo. Oh yeah, bop. Badoo-ba-dop, badoo-bop. Badudop, badubop, badudop, badu, yeah.
Uwama etayu. Aweme e amo bayu. Ihu omdayu. Uema omdayu. Eku we. OMW. Mama amda.
Umapioi, umapioi.
Soy, so I, so I, so was, so wa, so wa.
Harikitte, iko.
Soba.
I'm on it. Wow, this meeting real Sugoides, my dudes. Henshin.
No one point out to Pahi she has pauldrons.
Kimi no Aiba ga. A jump into the sky turns into a rider kick. Stay gold is just behold a man.
No one pauldron out to Pahi. She has points.
Is the pink hair girl just Teto before she got her drill tails? Nah. The pauldrons are too small.
I had cheese stick. Thank God the pauldrons are too small. It's kind of a saving grace.
Triangles, triangles, triangles everywhere. Why is this world full of triangles? I blame John Prism for all of this. He is an evil being. You better watch your back or else you'll turn into a triangle.
Smoldrons. That.
How many Macrons do you still have, Pahi?
0.
Wait till I got dad in Uma Musume Pahi.
I ate all of them. They're gone. Congrats.
Horse
Congrats.
Dad, what?
Well, I don't know who Dad is, but I'm proud of you. Like, seriously, you can't tell me she doesn't look like
Dad came back with the
an
milk.
action, get out of here, Jackie. Gotcha. You can't tell me she doesn't look like an 80s, 90s, like, superhero. Who stay gold? Shit, and I'm gonna stay out of the loop until they come to global. I make zero attempt to follow JP. Jackie gotcha. Oh. Nice. Maybe she needs a Jackie. There we go. There we go. She's a few white armor parts shy of being an MS girl. Just a bit, huh? I like the pose. What do you call this archetype? I really feel like you only see it like in 80s 90s battle action girl anime and like eroge, and that's it. Xena the warrior princess, it do have that vibe. Yo, what up, Ilya? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good Christmas. Alright, what up, Artemis? Boop. Oh, I've seen your face before. Wait, let me guess. Who are you again? Oh, I know, Triton, right? You don't look like Poseidon at all. How come you don't have a beard? Oh, how would a child grow a beard? Why does every single person bring... Can we not bring up Poseidon? This is a very toxic society. All people do is talk about chicks, dates, and like my father, and I'm like, you know, how was yours? It was a day. I didn't really do anything. I had soup and pizza, and I cleaned floppy disks. You know, didn't really do anything about it, but nothing to complain about. Do anything for it, that is. So what brings you here? Oh, I get it. You must be hungry, right? Do you want some cognac pizza? Cognac. Alcohol pizza? Cognac. Right, it's cognac once I think about. Did I ever mention that English is weird. If I don't know the word in association to what it looks like, everything breaks. But anyways, I kind of do want cognac pizza. I see. So if you're not hungry, are you here to propose to me by any chance? Of course, I am beautiful after all. That's not like the main goal. But even if we're getting married right away... What? No. What sword? Well, I wasn't going to marry you anyway. I knew that all along. What the Damn, rejected before I could try. I am the goddess of the moon after all. Haha, Artemis, goddess of the moon. Yeah. Is she good? She doesn't seem... So, you want the sword of the goddess, huh? They're near the Sphinx somewhere. Grab yourself a few. Grab myself a few? What? Today in Galaxy Teleshopping, we're introducing the Sword of a Goddess. It comes with a leather scabbard and is priced at just 10,000 gold. The scabbard is cross-stitched, so it's sturdy and resistant to fraying. If you buy 10 right now, you'll receive a dagger signed by Artemis. What is going on? I don't think this game has been I think the game has been low boil insane. And I think it's just now starting to really reveal its colors, that it's high-key insane. There's a limited number of daggers available, so call in and don't miss out. Okay. Do you think, like, any of them work? I want to look around your palace. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye. I can't believe I got rejected before I could even try. Capitalism is going on. I want the sword. I want... Why can't I? Oh, this is an arrow and this is a hand. You couldn't draw the sword of Artemis. Hello, can I have like your crest or whatever? Is that a thing? Oh no, she's too dumb to... Alright, well, good luck with that. There's a Monty Python and the Holy Grail, the French castle. See? Yeah, it sure is something, isn't it? Hey, can you like... When you said I would never forget her, is it because you're like being a playboy and she's pretty, or because she's out of her mind? I want to believe that the localization team is bullshitting, but there's a non-zero chance this is just accurate to the original script. I choose to believe it's accurate to the original script because I haven't heard too much in the way about yeah, I think there are some weird games from this era that really fuck around with its dialogue. Why not both? You got me there. A gloomy face darkens one's soul. What happened? Triton, you couldn't pull out the sword? What sword? Oh, the sword of Lady Artemis. Goodness, something terrible is about to happen. The Hydra is waking up. Right now? The Hydra will awaken, and terrible things will befall us all. The end of the world is coming as foretold long ago. Did you just wake up like you're like, hey, bitches, am I right? Bitches and hoes. Fuck, I'm gonna die! Like, is that what we're doing? Is that what you just, did you just like realize the severity of my quest? Did you just like wake up? Did you just like cold snap into like, now hang on a second, things are fucked. When the rich oh god, now you're reciting it too. Oh, you've lost. Is everybody gonna lose their marbles? When the rich Aegean sea falls into heaven, the sea of life will turn into drops of death and turn all life to stone. All life will be extinguished, and the universe will be shrouded in darkness until the drops of the seas of heaven and earth fall. I'm in panic. When Hydra awakens, it'll be the end of the world. Yeah, so like fucking... So then, like, we could have started with that. Okay, what's up? I think he's not. Is this what happens when like somebody who feels invincible and has it all realizes they're still mortal? Is this what happens when a billionaire is on their deathbed? Hello. So that was the sword of Lady Artemis after all. What should I do? If I don't do something, the Hydra will come back. It's a horrible monster. If a monster of destruction created by... It's a monster of destruction created by Medusa. If the Hydra awakens, not only this galaxy, but the entire universe will cease to exist. That's what my grandpa said, and he has seen the Hydra. It sounds like you got an old grandpa. So what? Alright, let's just, You couldn't draw it. Well. Alright, well. You just sobered up is a really good explanation, though, I gotta say. Are you gonna say the same thing? Are you gonna go, like... Hey, what up, buddy? Your lordship, you need the crest of Lady Artemis. Did you forget? Without the crest, you can't pull out the sword of the goddess. I didn't forget. She's trying to fucking infomercial sell me. I'm like, hey, can you give me this crescent? And she's like, I got this coin that's way more interesting. Love the lips on that guy. Yeah, every single person you talk to, it gives you a lip animation, so you can do that to them. You just mwah to talk to them, but also without doing that, he's like, It looks like he's seen the face of God, like. Oh, there we go. I want to go over here. There you are. Mwah. I have seen the Hydra too. It's something that does not belong in this world. Yeah, but I need the crest. Do I need to, like, swoop? I don't understand. Hey, fatty. I know about the Hydra, although I've only seen it in pictures. It's a terrible monster. Alright, well, have fun smelling flowers for all eternity when you get frozen there. He literally is living amongst gods. That's true, and he is just the gardener. I don't know, like a god needing a god need. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like he doesn't belong. Old Worm and Druia are both upset over something. Could you pop out and talk to them? Wait. Yeah, I was. Yeah, sure, I'll talk to them more. I'll click on them at least 3 more times. Are they upset that Artemis has gone full crazy and is doing a sword pump and dump? I'll talk to you just because you're here, even though I hate your guts. If you can't pull the sword out, try pushing it. Isn't that how the old saying goes? If you can't pull it, push. That's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard, and also, like, you might be onto something, you know? Just push it all the way through if I can't pull it. Shove the sword into the stone, yeah. I get the... Where the fuck am I? Did I take... Oh. I think I know what happened. I went to the wrong place to warp. I'm supposed to do it at the tower and not the mountain, but I did in fact get the other apple, so I should be at the Temple of Titans. Well, I do want to see more CG girls. Not CG girls, just in general. Can I, hello? Will you talk, hello? Can I just, can I just, oh, you don't feel like you belong up here. Hello, I am Emeraulia, priestess of Lady Metis, goddess of the Titans. Who are you? Even if you are Lord Triton, I cannot let you pass. How can you prove that you are not Medusa? Medusa could have easily disguised herself as Lord Triton. I will not let you go anywhere, nor Lord Metis. Okay. Sounds good. I understand. Later. Deuces. I'll come back to this after I, click on all the characters due to their woes, I guess. You're looking me in the eye and haven't turned into stone. And she's gonna be like, my God. It's Lord Triton. Alright. I'm starting to see the validity in using fast transitions and not pretty transitions with how much we're running around. Let's see how fast the clicking gets when we go fast. Yeah, now we're cruising. So that was with the sword of Lady Art. That was the sword. Yeah. Horror monster. Destroy the world. That's what my grandpa said. He's seen the Hydra. Am I supposed to, like, go and talk to them again after I make that talk? Indeed, I have seen the Hydra. Bro, I needed to back and forth dialogue them to get new dialogue. Talk to everyone 8 times is the moral of the story. Click until they, like, fucking tap out. My gosh. I love clicking on people being the puzzle. It's okay. You know, at this point, I'm going through like a magical circus. It's like, you know, it's a show more than anything at this point. It is a giant immortal water serpent created by Medusa with 9 heads that grow back when they're cut off. Yeah, because I've given up on this being like a deep puzzle game, and I am now committed in just experiencing a surrealist, bizarro journey. Is the only dialogue tree in this game eating the wiener? Yes. So far, that is the only decision I've made, is eat wiener or don't eat wiener. With 9 heads that grow back when they're cut off. And its blood is so venomous that anyone would go mad and die from just a single drop. But that is not the true horror of the Hydra. The Hydra is a monster of destruction. When it awakens, everything will be gone. Not only our galaxy, but our entire universe. If you don't get the crest from Lady Artemis soon, the world will cease to exist. Wait, but then how can you fight it in the first? Why are we sitting here talking about its heads growing back and blood and whatnot, when the moment it exists, we cease? Like there's some sort of like round 2. Triton, you need to get the crest from Lady Artemis. I know. Like, not only do I actually super know that. You need to get the crest and draw the sword. You know, the fact that you're telling me this when I knew this, but I needed to do this to know it is like crazy. At least I get to see Artemis again. Hi, I'm ready to buy your daggers. Hey, Triton, what's wrong? Where's the sword? Huh? A crest? Oh no, how could Artemis, goddess of the moon, forget about that? What's a crest again? Oh, ha 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 ha! Don't make such a face. Here, this is the crest of Artemis. I want to trip her into a shallow puddle. Derogatory, not affectionate. Sorry to keep you waiting, sir. Here you go. That'll be 98 million gold, tax included. Are you angry with me, Triton? No? Good. I'm a little worried about you. What? Every day I wake up and start worrying about what I'm going to do if the universe disappears, if I can't eat cognac pizza anymore. Who are you? This is nuts. This is absolutely bonkers. I feel like, you ever watch like an old anime or read an old manga where it's like 90% serious and 10% like somebody gets slapped upside the head with a paper fan and it knocks them into the sky during a hurricane and they fly through the storm for 10 minutes and crash land into their friend's house 10 miles away? And then the story continues as if they're over there canonically, as if nothing weird has happened, but they wanted to keep the funny bit in. And it totally breaks the flow and continuity of the seriousness of the story, and you can't take it seriously anymore, even though it usually is serious. It gets so fucking anime that you're like, what is going on? That's her right now. I feel like she's trolling me with the L plus ratioed plus, you know what I mean? So fate. You know what the first thing that popped into my head when I was using that example? It's literally the only reason why I say I like Full Metal Alchemist more than Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Is it has breakaway moments where I'm like, the fuck? Why are we? I thought somebody just died. Why did you go full chibi mode? What? But Fate kind of does it to some degree, but not to an extreme degree. It was definitely more common in like comedies. She looks so dumb now. Anyways, thanks, Artemis. I understand now why I'll never forget you. I drew the Sword of Artemis. That's really the first sword I get, huh? Okay. You would think she would know more about this Hydra situation and be more in tune with what the fuck is going on and be like... It's called the Sword of Artemis, and it is like the ex-sealer of the Hydra before like shit went awry. So you'd think like she would have had like a meeting call 1,000 years ago about what the deal is here. Anyways, what up? Whoa, that's the very sword of Lady Artemis. You did it, baby! No one puts you in a corner. Eh? Oh, that gives me hope. You're going back to the Temple of Sun, aren't you? Be sure to take the Iron Apple with you. Already did. All I did was ask her. I was like, can I have it? And she was like, skibbity bibbity bop. Watch this sick beat drop. Buy 10 daggers, 20% off. Yeah, you can have it. And I'm like, what? Don't bite an apple just because it's an apple, especially when it's made of iron. Ha! It's like biting into Lady Aphrodite. Now that's just inappropriate. Hello. That's the Sword of Artemis, isn't it? It's imbued with the power of pleasure. Is that why she wants cognac pizza? Not sure if that's any good, but she says it's a power nonetheless. Well, I'm sure it's a good thing. You'll be going to the Temple of Sun, aren't you? Be sure to take the Iron Apple with you. Imagine your last breath is taken by being slain by the Sword of Pleasure. Talk about a life well lived. What does that mean? I don't... Hibbity skibbity, I don't know what I typed here. Yo, what up, Maggie? Hibbity skibbity bop. Yakety sax, motherfuckers. Have you met Lady Metis? I'm trying. I'm working on it. Here's the thing. I want to just go straight to Lady Metis and try to meet her because I think it'd be fun to be like, all right, this is all behind me and let's go. But I'm terrified about getting dialogue gated. So I'm going to click on everyone once anyways. And then I'm going to click on Bermuda and he's going to be like, are you fucking stupid? You just up, down, left, right. Did you even like try to do the puzzle? And I'm going to be like, no, because last time I tried to do the puzzle, it was like, are you stupid? You need to talk to me first before you open the dialogue. Anyways. We'll just enjoy our carnival, you know, our what do they call it? The set piece rides at an amusement park. Where's the Sword of Metis? Don't come back empty-handed. Do you not see the beautiful glistening sword of pleasure that I have? Are you not pleased? Do you not feel glee at the sight of it? Man, I can't believe that's all that's the whole journey we get out of Artemis. Don't joke around with Metis. Alright, I won't. But like, what a bummer that that's like where the legacy of Artemis ends. She tried to sell us a scam. It made no fucking sense and now we're gone. Alright, I'm just gonna walk right on ahead. Oh. Hello. Oh, what's this? Oh, I pushed the button. I'm gonna go across now. Hang on, I'm gonna push this one too. Nope. Hello. You cannot let me pass. I will not let you anywhere near. Alright. Sounds good, sounds good. Alright, let me back up. Turn around. 4 corners. Oh, I see it. That's dumb. I was gonna see if I couldn't brute force it as a meme. We're good, yeah? Is that not it? Like the glowing top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right, darkened, lit, darkened, darkened. Let's just go lit, lit. Wait, darkened. Oh, did I? Okay, lit, 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 darkened. Wait, am I dumb? Probably. Lit, lit. Darkened, bottom right, lit. Oh, well now we actually will reverse it. Oh, what? A bridge rose out of the water. Okay. Well. I apologize for my rudeness earlier. I thought that Medusa might have assumed Lord Triton's appearance. Please forgive my So I clicked a couple buttons and you're like, oh, Medusa would never click buttons. Lady Metis is waiting for you. Please go ahead. You may also take the golden apple. You will need it to enter the Temple of Beauty. But we already saw Artemis. Is she going to be there too? However, Lady Metis is in a bad mood right now. I cannot guarantee that she'll see you. Just right now. Probably because the world's going to fucking end. Ooh, an apple. You solved a puzzle, so you have to be Triton. Yeah, it's... Hello. Hi. Damn. She looks like someone who is often in a bad mood. You know what I mean? Medusa's a big stupid head who can't solve anything apparently, but is smart enough to disguise themselves as Triton. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Hello. Damn. Hello. I am Metis, goddess of Titans. You have come a long way. I knew your father, Poseidon. We weren't good friends. I'm sorry. I don't feel like talking to you right now. I have to ask you to leave. Did you hear me? I'm not in the mood to talk. Do you understand, like, fucking anything? Sometimes she feels the urge to throw her wine glass down and say, what is a man? So real. Alright, will she feel like talking to me if I, oh, what the fuck is this? Why did that jump in my face? That was like on my way out. And I have to, oh, I'm like seeing through something? Alright, well fucking, I don't know why I'm doing this. Okay, so, what, is it still here? Why is it still here? You've already taken the golden apple. Why is it still here? Why does it do this? Alright, so we're gonna go, lit. I'm gonna make the lit ones dark because I think that's what happened last time. Dark. Can you, no. I would like to go this way. Dark. Dark. Lit. Whoops. Lit. Yeah. What did that do? The Sword of Metis has appeared. Is she gonna be willing to talk to me now that the sword has appeared? Where has it 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 appeared? Ooh, look, a golden apple. I've already taken the golden apple. Where has it appeared? Alright, let's go fucking inside. How's EO? Oh, it's great. We love Etrian Odyssey. Hello, will you talk to me now? Didn't you hear me? I'm not in the mood to talk. Yeah, that's fair. I understand. I'm smelly. Maybe it's like over here? Over here? There it is. There's the apple. Over here, over here, over here, out. Wasn't it beside you when you said that? It's possible. It sure was. Yeah, I'm now like slowing it down a little bit. And then I'll go back in. Oh, hey, what the fuck? You couldn't draw it. That is... Was it visible? No, it's not. It's fucking not. And somehow you missed that while it was on screen. It is totally believable. I'm not even kind of surprised I missed that, given, like, this. I probably was speed running all of it. Alright, fuck her, I'm out. I'm sure I have to talk to some random person. They're gonna be like, oh, if you just give her some cognac pizza, she'll chill. Did you get to meet Metis? That's good. I've just finished making silver apples. I should make her some iron apples. She'll like that. Can you give me... she'd like some iron apples? I have an iron apple. I thought it was some cutscene to where it was. It didn't occur to me that it was on the screen. But it was like in a specific area on the screen too, of course. Hello. I think Lady Metis is mourning for the old days in the Galaxy of Gods, before it was disturbed by Medusa. Well, then, like, fucking help me out. Have you met Lady Metis? Isn't she wonderful? What? She's being capricious. Oh dear, actually, I seem to remember she really likes olives. Whenever she runs out of olives, she gets moody. In the old days, she would drink and go on a rampage with Lord Poseidon. Here, take these olives. I'm sure they'll put Lady Metis in a better mood. Damn, she's just like me. I'd also, dare I say, I rampage without the olives, you know? I'm a little bit of, same feelings, different result individual, you know? Cecilia, can you be normal in this weird world of ridiculousness? Is Lady Metis in a bad mood? That's very unusual. She's usually so calm and collected. It's the olives, man. It's the fucking olives. They make people go fucking crazy. What? Oh yeah, I guess this is where the next portal goes, huh? This is where the Temple of Beauty is. It's just right here. Oh, let's just take a quick peek. Oh, they look moy. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, they're beautiful. Hey, what up, sweet cheeks? That's exactly who I thought. Who are you? Who am I? No, answer me or I'll beat you. I may not look like it, but I'm strong. I've never lost a game of pickles. See, cute girl. Encounter yaoi hands. A trap as old as time. Well, I don't understand anything, dude. This game is crazy. Hey, say something. Look, if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. Please don't glare at me. I'm not much of a fighter. My name's Trollovich. What's yours? You know Bermuda? Well, that makes things easy. You've come to see Lady Aphrodite. She's got the best body in the galaxy. But I've set up a few tricks to keep the wicked ones out. If you want to meet her, give me something. If you got anything to give, go home. Threats won't work on me. Who? Oh, well, you're adorable. That's who I thought I was gonna run into. Oh shit, I'm sorry. It's just really funny, the like surprise motherfucker. You know, I'm sure you're a great person, but like, that's great. This game's fucking crazy, dude. Hello. Oh god. Hello, stranger. Oh, is that really you? Yes, you're Triton. Oh my, you're handsome. I'm Lucia. I designed this dress. I design dresses for the goddesses. I can make you a nice suit too. How about we both wear matching outfits? I'm done. I'm down, sorry. I'm also fucking done. Alright, bye-bye, cosplayer. A, B, C, B, C, B, A. What? Well, don't forget the apple. What did I do? Did I? Oh god, we better get out of here before we destroy something else. Oh god, get me out. Where's the worm? Oh god! Oh, get me out! Let me out! Get me out of here, I broke it! I need to go give olives to a dommy mommy. I don't have time for this shit. Bro, if I solved it, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Oh god, this is a fantastic game. Hey. I know you're like the god of titans, but I brought you a single olive. Where are those olives? It's about time Baba gave them to you, didn't she? Sorry about my outburst. Take this as an apology. This is the crest of Midas. The future of the galaxy of gods rests on your shoulders. Well, if you fucking know that, then the evil Medusa cursed the Aegean Sea to punish those who sealed away the Hydra, which she loved like a child. To fulfill the curse, she sneaked into this galaxy and cut off one of the Hydra's heads, mixing its blood with wine, which she gave to Poseidon. Oh. So Poseidon's like either really dumb or dumb and like problematically, it is a disease alcoholic to like think that drinking that was ever a good idea. The goddess put up barriers to prevent the swords from hitting them, but that drained them of their power. We cannot oppose Medusa. And now the Hydra is about to awaken with its eternal seal broken. And you know what will happen if the Hydra awakens. Whether the universe disappears or survives is up to you. Go, Triton! Draw the Sword of Metis and head to the Temple of Beauty to meet Aphrodite. Amerelia will tell you where the sword is. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. See you, Amerelia. You were kind of just, I don't care. I'm just gonna dun 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 dun. This is gonna end with us dating the Hydra, isn't it? I fucking hope so, dude. I yearn. I am hungry. And a little thirsty. Let me get my drink. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, nope. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so before I broke everything and died of laughter. That is crazy, the bait and switch there. Is she on a, what? Is she? Oh, you're like on a, what are you? Oh, she's like on she's standing on like an inefficient swing on a twig branch. Hello? Did I break anything? I think I'm good to go, right? I solved the problem. Let's just go, let's just, what the fuck? Is this, I'm assuming this is gonna be where, like, a portal is, knowing how this game has been with its locations. So I'm just gonna go. Wait, and what am I supposed to give you? Apparently Bermuda would know. That is a really big waifu statue, by the way. Like, in the 90s, they weren't doing this shit yet. Like, I only got the 1/4 rainbow. Like, also, have you guys looked at 90s, 2000s figures? I've been like, I was in the market for a couple of series as figures for all of 2 minutes. And they were like 2004, 2005 series. Until I realized 2004, 2005 series figures look like ass. They're like not good. Even like the air quotes good ones. Like if you were to buy a peak. Also the cost of figures have gone up a lot. You know, 1/2 inflation, but 1/2 quality. And probably 1/2 to like abusing the fandom and the niche. But like the figure I was looking at was like a Kotobukiya figure from 2003, and I realized its release price was 8,000 yen. But to add to that, it doesn't look good. It just doesn't look good either. It looks okay, but it's like not great. I literally had the same realization this Christmas. Lol, old figs were not it. Yo, what up, Big Evil? Yeah, I'd like part of me. I'm like, I look at some of them, and there are some that are like mid 2010s by Alter that are definitely what I'm gonna call good enough. Like certain companies doing certain things. Like if you're really into that character and it's heckin' dead. But like, yeah. Then a lot of things were garage kits too, which doesn't help because I ain't painting that shit. I mean, it'd be cool to, but I don't. It's more like I don't have the skills to do it justice, and I don't want it to look like shit. That's the real problem. They have to refine their techniques. Yeah, they've gotten a lot better. I think it's the same with mascot costumes. The early days were rough. Yeah. And it sucks too, because yeah, there are a lot of things I enjoy from 90s to 2010s, and it's like, I want to get merch of it. And it's like, no, it's all bad. It's all pretty bad, all things considered. Pahi paints miniature stream win. That could be fun, but is there like, okay, let me find something really quick. There was a particular sort of, garage figure, that I saw at Anime Expo like 2 years ago that for 2 whole seconds made me go, well, I could get into something like this, I suppose. But like the problem is the cost of entry, and the idea of fucking up the thing like, here it is, I found it. Yep, it's by Volks. Do you guys know the company Volks? They largely specialize in, they do like 3 things. They do model kits, garage kits, and dolls. And when I say dolls, I mean that's like their main thing, and they hella do dolls. Like, here, I found their homepage. Dolls, like, yeah, do you see what I mean by like dolls with like hair, clothes, and you like buy certain dolls with certain, that's like their big thing. But they also do a line of their own personal like Mecha Masune model kits, and they also get the licensing rights for specific garage kits. And the garage kit, they were at Anime Expo, like their booth proper. And the garage kit they had that I wanted to buy, and I have no clue how much this is worth now. I worry maybe it's dirt cheap, or maybe it's really expensive, but at the time there it was like $60. They were selling Hoyo garage kits, and I really wanted this. I wanted to get Arl and Witch, but then I would have to learn to paint, and then I would make it like look bad, and but I thought about getting it, but also yeah, they're garage kits though. So I would have to do the painting, which is scary. But that's fun. You know, I think something like that could be fun. How does one paint a garage kit? I guess I'd have to look into it. I've never been good at painting things at all. Like, at all. Also, Madoka, thanks for the follow. You prime it? I guess so. You prime it, you get specific paint, you do certain... Yeah. I'm sure, like, if I looked up getting into Garage Kits 101, Painting 101, I will immediately find what I want. Yeah, okay, hold on. Yeah, look at that shit. There's a figure I have. Can I, what's the name of, the kid in Spy Family? Anya. Hold up. So I was at round 1 semi-recently, and I just wanted to, like, play crane games and fuck around, and they had an Anya figure, and I don't know shit about Spy Family. I'm just like, Anya cute, this game looks easy, and the figure looks good. So I got a prize figure. I'm trying to find it right now. But the prize figure looked, I swear to God, way better than like any figure I would have bought in like 2005 to 2010. I was like, figure making has gotten so good and so solved that it's like I got like this quote unquote junk prize figure from a crane game in under 15 bucks. And it is like significantly better than my 2 Heart 2 figure. That's not true. My 2 Heart 2 figure is okay, the one I'm thinking of right next to me. But anyways, hold on, let me... I'm trying to find it. I'm having a hard time, actually. Where the heck? I thought I could just scroll. Maybe it being a... Hold. Son of a biznatch. I don't know where the box is, so I couldn't quickly grab it. Old bootlegs were a treat, though. Yeah, old figures were already, like, mildly suspect. Imagine them being fucking also bootleg. Give me like 10 seconds. I could just pull it off a shelf instead of trying to Google it. Okay, yeah, had to grab them in the living room. But, I have 2 prize figures that I've gotten semi-recently that I just look at and I'm like, God damn, you are, like, better than figures I imported and spent mad money to make sure I got to me, like, in the 2010s. Hold up. Where's the hand cam? Like, here it is. It's like really good for something that was in a fucking claw machine, you know? It's got like a neat little base. And then another one I got. Yeah, easy $90 figure in 2010. Easily. If I got this figure for $90 in 2010, my mind would be thoroughly fucking blown. And then I also got one of those sitting ones you're supposed to use for cup noodles or whatever. I just have it lean on the side of a bookshelf. I don't like this one as much, but the, like, detailing is pretty fucking good. And I was like, I like Toho. I want to play another Crane game. Alternatively, and I haven't taken good care of this figure. So, don't mind the wow, it is dirty. It is a little dirty. A little dirty. I've had it me caring for my figures very well. But this is good and all. But it's also like, this is like an old 2 Heart 2 figure I have. Just like some of the detailing and the like some of the paint, like how it's like weirdly shimmery in a way. I don't know. It just like doesn't feel as good. And this is like an old figure. Lighting, my lighting's probably not doing this justice, or my ability to focus the camera, but point being, a cup Sakuya. Yeah, she sits on the side of the cup noodles. I rarely use her like that, but you know. But I digress. Figures have gotten nuts. This is actually why I think it's really cool too that every once in a while. Hold on, can I find? There's like a throwback Nindroid or pop-up parade. Like the fact that there was the Al Azif pop-up parade, and also another thing I bought that was like from a fucking vintage series. There it is. Like this existing and being made is fucking cool, because the idea of me buying a Saint Tail figure in 2023 makes no sense. And this is like a 90s IP, so I'm sure there's nothing for her. And then, of course, there's that whole saga I went through with the Al Azif with Pop-Up Parade really recently. And shit's cool. Marionette J was brought up in chat, and even though I don't know the series too well, it's just these old run-back things that are like... I'm kind of annoyed by chronic nostalgia baiting. Like, let's sell to nostalgia because nothing cool is being made anymore sort of energy. Sell the demographic that's going back in my day, anime is good. But it is cool to see, like, new modern merch. Yeah, 1 million more years of millennial pandering. Ding, ding, ding. 1 million more years, but also, hey, I get a new Mamie figure, so I guess I could live with that, you know? It's better than the runner-up, you know? Like, my alternative Mamie figure, if I wanted a Satan Tail figure, is like... It's gonna be like this, you know? Like, this is the last time they made a figure. You know? I don't know if I want it. Although that's kind of cute right there, that one. That's kind of cute. When you smallerize it and chibify it, it becomes more tolerable. But like, yeah, the hair looks like something I like squeeze. It's like, it looks like I squeezed it out of a caramel can, like a caramel paste tube, and then I let it dry. You know, it's like, I'm assuming they painted the tights. Probably. I mean, I'm assuming there's like no. Obviously, there's going to be no material. Can I just say I'm not a big fan of like using cloth on a figure to like simulate a look. It's like it is 95% PVC, and then we gave them like cloth net stockings. I personally am not a big fan of that. But it is a novelty that I can see people like getting a kick out of. But me, like, this is also, I don't know, there's a lot of things. I'm really picky with figures, which is why I don't get them too often, but I'm like, I don't want a Figma, I don't want it to pose. I think it always looks a little weird when they have posable. Just give me the best foot forward, best pose you can, and call it a day. So I can display a character I really like and not think about fiddling it with it. You know, I want it to look good. I don't want to play with it per se. But alternatively, I can see that being boring to other people. Pin a Jackie. Yeah, I gotcha. I'm not keen on that either. Yeah, there's one figure that a friend was looking at that they're like, this one's sick, and it had the fishnet thing going on. I was like, I don't really like that. Alternatively, there's a figure I was looking at that came with like literally a sweater. Like it was all PVC. It was basically like a lingerie figure, but you throw it comes with a sweater that you put on it, the whole figure, an oversized sweater, and I'm like, that's weird. That's strange. That it's like a actual sweater. That's unusual. I don't know what to think of it. It just comes off as odd, but you know. Oh, hang on, I'm finding the modesty cover. Yeah, it's like I'm no prude, but I think the sweater look was good. But I also think that because the sweater is cloth, it makes it look kind of weirdly not good-ish in a strange way. I would want to see it in person. It is definitely a figure because it's from a series I really like. It's definitely a figure I'm like, I'm just gonna wait and review like photos of it and wait a little more and review more photos of it and just kind of, and I'm still not sure. Do I actually have the one I'm talking about? Is it like on my I might have it on my throne. It sure is! It's the one on my throne. It's like a 1/4 Oiivae figure. It's like dirt cheap, but I'm like, I don't know about this fucking sweater tech. It's so weird. But I digress. So I think I need to talk to Bermuda. Fucking somewhere around here. It's gonna go wow, and it's not here. Here, not there. Oh my god. Fuck. The game hard. How did I miss? There it is. Fuck, dude. Alright, let's go talk to Bermuda. Adding to my list of times Pahi expressed preference for clothing tops only. It's probably a big list. I really like top heavy looks, you know? I don't even need like utter bottomlessness. Like it can be a skirt, but a big ass jacket. You know what I mean? Hello. Triton, help me. I can't sit still anymore. How early do you think I should get there? I'm sorry, but could you go check on Druia for me? Or I don't know. I'm getting nervous again. Triton, do something! My heart is about to explode. I think I'm gonna throw up. Damn, I'm so nervous I'm about to throw up. This is stupid. Alright, well. Yeah, then fucking throw up. Don't be a baby. Empty that stomach. Then you won't need to worry about it anymore. Puke. Let's see, that's over there. Jacket, you say? I do. Also, I missed the Jackie gotcha from Pecco. My bad. Bam. Do something? Okay, punch, Voms. You feel any better? Yeah. Ooh, a baseball bat. Hello? Triton, what should I do? I don't want to go on a date. What if he starts acting pervy? What if he kisses me by accident? It wouldn't be an accident. He would act like it's an accident, but it wouldn't be an accident. No, Triton, do something. I'm nervous. My heart is about to burst. Here, feel it. Eek, where are you touching me? I hate this game, dude. Are we doing that? Triton, you're such a perv. What did I do? I missed the other dialogue because I didn't think it'd be new. I'm out. Y'all are crazy. You two are perfect for each other. You know what? Fuck it. I don't give a shit anymore. Don't lose your head over Aphrodite's body. That body's the best in the galaxy. Can we, like, just be real and say, like, appearances are subjective? And that there is a trend to... Can we be like... Let's see, we'll go down here. Help, I'm looking for a single person that's not unhinged in this galaxy. This is a rare case of that being a sane thing to say, given who Aphrodite is. I mean, that is true. Her existence and her like, governing field of goddessness does, check out for that. Hey, have you met Bermuda? He's been looking kind of pale and shaky for a while now. I fear he might come down with anemia before his date. Yeah, but what do you want me to do about it? Hey, Triton, why don't you come along with me on a date? It's so boring being there on my own. Let's go on a double date. I'll leave it to Bermuda and Lucia to explain the windmill trick. What? Lucia won't tell you? Haha. She'll so use it as bait. Don't fall for it. She'll drag you on endless dates instead of telling you. She does that with every handsome guy she sees. Oh, so Lucia is the female Bermuda here. Well. This is not helpful. Hello, do you still like flowers? Is the Temple of Beauty lovely? I wish we could go there together. You're just kind of vibing, smelling flowers and shit now, aren't you? Alright, let's fucking go back and not be able to do anything and then click on more people. Hello. If you've got nothing to give, then get the fuck out. Hello. You're here to see Lady Aphrodite. You're going to hook up with her, aren't you? Hey, why don't you hook up with the girl in front of you? You want to know the windmill trick? How boring. Let's go swimming in the Temple of Titans. You want to see me in a swimsuit, don't you? Yes! Oh, that's it? That's the end of the tree. Alright. Alright, well. Now I'm embarrassed for that outburst. Alright. Alright, well. Windmill trick, huh? Well, I hit buttons and it, like, made a cool sound. Can I do what I did before again? Hold on, what did I do? Oh, no. I made, like, a loud noise when I... Whoops. Fucking... Yeah, I did. A, B, C, B... Oh. A, B, C, B, C, B, A... And it worked for some reason. But, like, what worked, right? Right? I don't know what worked. Surely Mineko could answer. Yeah, what up, Mineko? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Hope you had a chill one with some retro. Feel free to share what you are up to if, you know, because retro is a vast and confusing category. Yeah, we're playing, missed but anime. I'm starting to realize that title is a little, misleading. The puzzles are a little more talk to everybody until the right dialogue path opens, which is a little disappointing. This game's unhinged is what it is. Yo, welcome in. Hi, I'm Pahi. I play a lot of weird retro dumb stuff. I like kusoge and strange games no one ever talks about. Strange games, plural. This is one of them. I'm trying to save the world from the evil Hydra monster that is about to be unsealed and destroy the galaxy. And I must do so by collecting the 4 swords of the goddess and seal it away or some shit. It's a point-and-click adventure game for the PC-98. It is odd, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. I can answer nothing. I'm dumb. Dang it. Me too. This is rough. A PC-98 came. Yeah, I'm a big PC-98 fan. This has been translated for a long time, but I like doing original hardware streams, and the translation did not work on original hardware, and somebody fixed it just recently to do so. So I was like, yes, we're playing it today. That's what we're doing. Now that it's fixed, I'm gonna go for it. All right, so that made the windmills make funny noise. So if I go and I spin around, did it matter or was it utterly pointless? And it, like, because it doesn't make a sound if I push buttons normally. Boop, 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 boop. Real hardware. Yeah, I'm playing on my, I can't show the computer because the hand cam is in a weird spot, but I can definitely, well, because showing a large computer is hard, but I can definitely be like, here's my keyboard and mouse of choice. You know? PC-98s are cheap, they're just heavy and cost $1 billion to ship. That's the real problem. So, you seem to be missing an eye. I don't know why I'm sitting here thinking about this critically. Love the classic gray. Yeah, it's a nice look. I want a real PC-98 someday. A laptop sounds nice for portability, but I feel they're not powerful enough. They are. Oh god, this is a trap. I could yap about this forever. They are, but laptops are... If you have the money, a laptop is an awesome route to go. The problem is they are a little faulty. You have to deal with the resolution of their display. They are usually not expandable, so if it doesn't have the right sound card or CPU, you're shit out of luck. So you're kind of stuck buying only a couple specific models. It depends on what your goal is. If you're like, I want to play... Let's go with the typical thing. If you're like, I want to play Toho, getting something that will display it right and have FM sound and be like powerful enough is like 2 different laptops. And then you have to deal with the fact that everybody knows that and that they are hard to maintain. If you can do your own maintenance or you have a lot of money, it's a good route to go, but that is not most people. I respect Toho, but don't really need it, but I do need the FM sound. Yeah, I would say it's, honestly, like, no matter what you want to do, the FM sound is, like, if you don't have, like, at least a 26 card in it, then why do you want to get into PC-98 stuff? I'm confused. Like, sort of thing. Yeah, it's rough. That's why I have not 1 but 3 PC-98s to cover a billion eras and, like, compatibility issues. But I kind of ended up splurging and buying a recapped Goldilocks model, and I don't use the other 2 very often anymore. Gosh dang PC-98 elitism. That's... I just really like the thing. I hear, oh, I'm considering buying one, and it makes me yap, because I think they're really cool. I think they're, like, super cool. I mean, really, half of the problem is, I almost want to say getting your foot in the door, getting one at all that kind of works, and then, when I started getting them, the biggest problem was it was like, okay, I got a giant hunk of metal. Do I have a keyboard? Do I have a mouse? Do I have an analog to a digital RGB converter? Do I have blank floppies? Does the floppy drive work? Do I have an external floppy drive? Does my PC-98 support external floppy SCSI? It's like there's a billion accessories to get, and kind of knowing what works is a little tough, but you can get far with I have a keyboard. I have at least a 66 megahertz or better PC-98. It has a sound card on board, and I just have like a hard drive to flash card adapter, and I put everything on that, and I'm fucking good, and I quit. That's usually you can like have a one-size-fits-all PC-98. I think there's like a lot of guides and build suggestions at this point, but it's kind of a landmine thing to get into that has a lot of ways to make mistakes. Not to like make it sound scary, but you end up like importing 20 pounds of steel into the US or wherever you live, and then you go, oh, the floppy drives don't work, or oh, it doesn't actually have SCSI out, and I can't just connect a hard drive to it. I need a different method, and it's yeah. I'm rambling though. I'm rambling. I've gone down this rabbit hole for me has only like been the last year and a half, maybe 2 years, and I've gotten way into it is all. I've gotten like way into them. You could ask literally anyone here though, and there are two things that I avoid going off on too much because I worry I'll lose people. And it's PC-98s and Uma Musume are like two topics I like soft ban in my head because I'm like, I'm gonna hyperfixate and yap and everyone's gonna be like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Pahi. No, but you're good, you're good. All of y'all and your fancy graphics. Back in my day, we had blinking cursor and MS-DOS, and we had to overclock to make it consistent. So real. If we had 16 colors on screen, and we were happy with that. By gosh. Alright, I don't know what I'm supposed to do next. They implied going to talk to, yeah, like, she said, hey, you helped me last time. Lucia won't tell you. Oh, that insufferable girl. I'm sure Lady Aphrodite will have a good talk with her. Wait, what'd you say again? Are you going to tell me what's going on with Bermuda? He's been acting strange for a while now. Yeah, like Bermuda, I feel like will help me get something to give to the other otaku guy, which requires for this date line to be resolved, which I need to work backwards and figure out again. And I talked to both Bermuda and the other girl, and they're like hyperventilating about it. I know how we can get Lucia to talk, just take Lady Metis with you. Lucia doesn't get along with Lady Metis, so with her by your side, I'm sure Lucia will let you see Aphrodite. Okay. So I don't need to give the otaku guy something either. Okay. Alright, bet. Where was that? Hello, flower girl! I just wanted to say hi. Juria's going on a date with Bermuda. Oh, Triton! You don't have time for such things, do you? You have to save the galaxy of gods. That's true. Did Lucia really say that? So what are you gonna do, Triton? I'm gonna threaten her by getting the god of Titans next to me. And we're gonna coexist in the same area. And I'm gonna be like, hey, can you help me? And then she's gonna be like, ugh. Yeah. Was it on the mountain? Yeah, I think the mountain was where Metis was. Right? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It's so nuts that basically the entire game has been a setup for a date for someone else. I know, right? It's been a bit absurd. Hello! You've grown more handsome since we've last met. Shut the fuck up. Flattery is good. It makes one bashful. So what brings you here? I see. Show Lucia my sword, the sword of Metis. That should make her more complacent. Is there something else? No, that's all. Could I have just... I mean, like, I've had it this whole time. Did I really need to talk to you to say that? Also, can I put my cursor where the sword was? I was hoping the game would glitch out and still have the spot that I could click on that makes the game go. You already have the sword. That was a weird... This game's weird. Down the hill we go. Flip and go. Hello, how's your date thing going? Sometimes you have to persuade a woman. I don't know if I can trust somebody who would say that though, you know? I'm out. See ya. Good luck with your date. Where the fuck? This way. That way? This way. This way. No. I meant, okay, it's over here in the water. God, what a pain, the clicking around navigation. Okay. Hello, would you like to see my sword? If you came to see Aphrodite, then sawed off. What the f- But if you came to see me, I'm happy to... Is that the sword of Lady Metis? I'm sorry, please don't tell Lady Metis. I'll tell you the windmill trick. It's easy. Just press the buttons A through F in order, but a different number of times. Then just listen to the sounds they make and count them? Wait, A through F? It doesn't go up to F. Press A through F in order, but different due to sound. Then press each successive button the same number of times. If you hit it correctly, you should see a staircase behind the windmill. It's a little tedious, but that's what Bermuda came up with. So, was I on the... Hang on. See, because when I came over here the first time... Oh, when I push the button, it always makes the noise. I thought I solved it on accident. Minako, thanks for the follow. Appreciate ya. I've already taken the copper apple. A, B, C, and that's it. Where's D, E, F? What the? Where? Oh, just... Hey, buddy. Bermuda is going on a date? Not with Druia by any chance. Oh no, I was intending to ask Druia out too. This is the end of the galaxy! Druia, my love, why would you date Bermuda? That is true, you do have the statue figure. You are a bigger fan. Bigger fan can be measured by how much you spend in product. We all know that. What's this? I took the triangular stone. Oh, you've already taken the triangular stone. Well then take it off this. Get it off the screen. Hold on. It's still there! I can't. Alright, what shapes do we have? Square, circle, triangle? I don't understand. Crest of Metis, crest of Artemis. Artemis was such a weird... I can't get over how silly the ghost sideways hand is. Yeah. All of this is pretty silly. They could have just rotated the small one, but they definitely a choice. Yeah, they had to do a whole redraw. That way you know. It is pretty funny. This whole game is pretty funny. Boop. Can you run that by me again, though? When you press the button, it makes sounds. Count them and add the next button that many times. Oh, I think I understand. Wait. The sighting came every day, even though Aphrodite wasn't too happy about it, but that's the price of beauty. Shouldn't be like that. Alright, let's, I'm gonna hop to reset it. I think I understand. I think I understand. Begrudgingly. It doesn't go A through F, though. I don't... Okay. That was a lot. I don't think that's right. It was like... I don't think this is it. Like, I'm just... I don't... I don't. Can you run that by me again one more time? When you press a button, it makes sounds. Count them and press the next button that many times. That's not... Am I... I don't know about this whole sound thing. I don't know about this whole sound thing. Also, where the heck do I use the next apple? Yeah, oh my god. Was that there the whole time? Did other people see that? What, did anybody else see this? Yes? Okay, well. That's fair. At last, D-E-F. We found it. Bro, I have to go all the way over here and then rotate over. I don't... This is like... When you say listen to the sound it makes, you mean like... Is it really like every single blah 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 blah? Like there's no way it's that. It's like, let's say I push the button, oh gosh. Let's say I push the button immediately. All right, cool. 1, 2, 3. Was that? Was that? I hit it 4 times? Did I really? I'm gonna have to check the VOD on that because I like click, click, click. If there's anything I'm good at, it's counting to 4. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if you can be trusted. This is a big responsibility after all. Leave it to the experts. What? Are we not gonna have the cool jingle anymore? How do I reset it? What's the... I thought I could leave and come back and that would reset it. Oh my god. That's not a delightful jingle. Fuck, dude. Okay. I don't know why it's suddenly working and how I reset it. I have no clue. There's 9, right? Okay. Well, we did it. That was annoying. Yatta! Up we go! Oh, look, a sword. And a dungeon. Yay! Take the sword. You can't draw the sword. Alright, what sort of bodacious sexy lady are they gonna make for Aphrodite? Yeah, that seems about right. That seems about what I could expect. Dude, she's like, wait a sec. You ever look at, oh my god. Like, we were all good until I looked at her waist. That is, like, not good. This is a thing I see sometimes in old anime style. She is like, I think I could wrap my fingers around her waist, pinching with my thumb and index finger. It's like absurd. It's like, it's not even like, I'm not even like even remotely referring to like body standards. I'm just saying I look at it and it looks wrong. I'm like, something is incorrect. This is odd. Her left rib cage is longer than her right, just a little bit, just a smidge. Hello. Oh my, are you Triton? How rude of you to keep a lady waiting. My hour costs more than a human life. So, when will the sea come back? When will I get to scorch this beautiful skin? What? Lucia? That girl again, reaching out her tentacles as soon as she sees someone pretty. Come here, let me see your face. You're so dignified, so unlike your dad. Poseidon told me you were timid, but that's not true at all. You're handsome. Would you touch my perfect body? I'm kidding. Your Joel drunkard did used to touch me a lot, though. I kind of miss it. Man, Greek gods are crazy. Oh, I think I whacked my mic, my bad. Have you been to the Temple of Wisdom? I'll give you the crest. Go see Athena! Ask Lucia for directions, and let me know if she starts teasing you. Did Lucia tease you again? Oh, that girl is absolutely hopeless. It's all boys with her. Muffin, are you admiring my perfect body? It's like an angle thing of the scene, actually, so not really. Alright, well, see ya. Reaching out tentacles as soon as they see someone pretty. That's interesting phrasing. I do. Oh, a sword is mine. I do understand the analogy, sending out the feelers, but you know, it is an interesting choice. The Sphinx has a sapphire in each eye socket, but since Medusa came, I lost one of them, and I can't go to the Temple of the Sun anymore. I can't see Druria because of it, and now Bermuda will take her from me. Ugh, I'm sorry, Triton. You're so kind. That doesn't cheer me up. What? If Druria agreed to go on a date with Bermuda, then she must have feelings for him, or she wouldn't go out on a date with him. Oh, okay. Wow, Druria, my love, why are you with Bermuda? You just gotta... hey, good luck with that. Or sorry it happened. Did Lady Aphrodite say anything? Don't be tempted by her. I'm the one you're meant to be with. The road to the Temple of Wisdom lies through the Sphinx, but the portal isn't working right now. There's something wrong with sapphires. Alright, well. Well, everything has been resolved by clicking on things, so I presume whatever this puzzle is. Do we get a resolution to the whole date shit? Well, should we just tell him that she really doesn't want to go on a date? Yeah, I should do that. And that he'd be like, why, thank you, kind soul. Seems like Triton is only sharing partial information just to be a bitch. Maybe like Triton is like not socially aware. Your lordship, your face has changed quite a bit, and I think your eyes have become sharper too. Now everyone's flirting with me. Everyone! But for you, keep talking, little minx. Only the Temple of Wisdom remains. Lady Apollo, I pray to you, give your blessing to Lord Triton. Oh wow, we only got, does that mean like we're moving along, we're coming to a close? You've got 3 swords now, only 2 more left. Good luck, I'm counting on you. Where the fuck was I going again? Yeah, let's keep going up here and get more information on the date, even though talking to Bermuda makes... No, wait, I just went to, this is... Yeah. Hello. Triton, what do you think of Bermuda? I don't mean whether you like him or not, but as a human being. I think that whether through upbringing or through his social circle, he has a weird way of identifying things he wants, and he objectifies people around him to those means without really thinking about. I think he lacks. I think he lacks a little bit of empathy, which makes him act in ways that are particularly toxic to other individuals. I think he's trying his best in the frame of thought he has, but he has a sick mind. Do you understand what I'm saying? What do I think? I don't think it will grow into something serious. I see. I don't know if Bermuda is a good guy. I think he thinks he's capable of good, but I don't think his results are. You know what I... You know? I just held his hand and he turned red. Oh no, why am I turning red too? Oh god, oh no. Well, it sounds... Honestly, you're a bit of a fucking clown too, so you're perfect for each other. I don't fucking know. Hang on, I gotta go see if she's gonna... If the best girl is gonna sell me, like magic flying donuts or something that makes 0 sense. Yo, what up, Artemis? Sapphires, are they edible? I should have been talking to her literally every single time a new plot point came up, because I am right now realizing that everybody gets new dialogue based off of what's going on, and what she says is always dumb as fuck, and I'm here for it. Yes, Artemis, they're edible. Wait, did you say are they tasty? Are sapphires tasty? I mean, under the right cooking conditions. Abra! Yo, thanks for the resub. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. I appreciate ya. Never mind, now it's Steven Universe. Wait, I came back to the stream and this was more talking than most missed games. Yeah, my title is more misleading than I thought in the puzzle sense. But we're gonna let it ride, you know? This game frustrated the piss out of me. I don't think I got very far. Yeah, I've learned really quickly the way to play it is to click on everybody twice. It's one of those games. The puzzle is click on everybody twice. But the dialogue and the characters and their characterizations are quite funny. So I'm having a good time. I'm actually having quite a good time with this, but I like myself a good junky kusoge. I easily see how this is kind of a trash fire. But you know. Triton, I was so nervous, and Druria was nervous too. She's so cute when she's blushing. She looks manly, but when I held her hand, it was so soft. And her lips, they are the softest. Is somebody embarrassed to disclose information to me? Druria and you didn't say anything that implies understanding the texture of another's lips. Are you holding out on information, huh? Give me the tea. But we agreed to meet again. Triton, it's all thanks to you. You're my savior. You're my Cupid. I'm so happy for you, buddy. Juria is so cute. She's the best of the priestesses. No, the best of all the goddesses combined. I'm glad you feel that way, actually, yeah. Keep that attitude. You know what? That's chill. That's chill. Keep that attitude. And, I think maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be chill. You're doing your best. Hey, Grandpa. Only the Temple of Wisdom remains. Yeah. Oh, right, I'm looking for fucking sapphires. Why am I looking for sapphires? Put them in the eyes of a thing. Sorry, this game... I just get a little lost in the sauce. Why do we have to hang out with horny Bart Simpson? We don't gotta hang out with them, thank God. Hello! I heard that Druria's grandfather had a sapphire. I bet Druria will wear it on her tiara when she gets married. Hang on. The normal thing, the rational thing, would be to go and talk to Druria and just fucking ask for it. Or talk to the Playboy dude across the way that might be dad or grandpa or whatever. The reality is, what do you bet I have to play Omega Cupid and get Druria and Bermuda to marry each other? And, like, fucking Bermuda to consent to, like, me having it because I played Cupid and it's all thanks to me. Or just something inane and dumb as fuck. Alright, that's so lovely. I want a sapphire, too. Sapphires are said to be the nobility of amongst gems. Like, princess. You know? You're missing an S there. Oh, princes. Oh, my bad. It's correct. Triton, I want a sapphire. Buy me one. I'm out. Y'all are fucking crazy. Y'all wild and I'm out. I'm gonna go visit Flower Girl though. How's my beacon of sanity? Did Lady Aphrodite say anything? Oh, Triton, I told you she was majestic. Majestically ill. Triton, what do you think of Lady Aphrodite? I think she needs, like, and I don't judge. Look, I want to be 1000% clear here. We don't body shame in any direction for any reason, but from a health perspective, she desperately needs a yeah, I was gonna say a sandwich too. She desperately needs a sandwich. Like, I am worried about her, like, nutritional calorie intake. It's like, this is like strictly a worry for her long-term health. Is it the mountain? We'll go up the mountain anyways. I don't think this is. This is the justice area, right? Well, let's go talk to them anyways. We keep getting funny new dialogue, and I kind of dig that. Hello, person I never talked to. Whoop. There are no sapphires here. Yeah, this is why I don't fucking talk to you. Thank you for being sane, though. How about you, huh? I can't just sit here hoping a sapphire will just magically pop up. Let's dive into the lake and see what we can find. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The tentacle girl. She said we were gonna jump into the lake, and that I wanted to see her in a swimsuit, right? Can we send it? I will say it's fascinating to see a game like this be largely hand-drawn, considering most games of others' ilk just use CGI. Okay, can I actually, I did it at the beginning of stream. Can we revisit that just in case anybody wasn't here at the beginning of stream? It is actually like so bizarre that I need to show everybody again for who missed it. This game, I believe, was originally developed as a Windows game, and then like, I need to check the release dates. Oh my God, I just checked the release date. Hang on. All right. Hold on. I think there is a high likelihood that the Windows game released at the same time or earlier. Oh, the box is kind of wait a second. I'm sorry, but the box is great. Hold on really quick. Hold. I gotta... well, the box is... Dang it, I can only find this small image. Let me see if I can't reverse image search my way up to victory. Hold. Damn it, this is the best we're getting. Oh well, I'll show it. This is the box for the PC-98 version. This is all it is. It is a full-scale drawing of Best Girl, and then just a couple of random shots of her, and then a cloud background. Kind of peak that they chose Best Girl, but kind of confusing that this is the box, because this is not good. But I want to quickly, hang on, I was actually going to show the Windows version. For everybody who missed it, this is the version that came out either simultaneously or earlier. I see implications that the Windows version came out first. Whoops. So, what I think happened is they made the Windows version first, and they made it all with CGI. And then they went, well, there's a big install base on the PC-98. Let's port it to it. Let's backport it to the PC-98. And you can't really use, like, the PC-98 is not really capable of the CGI you're about to see. Color limitation being the biggest reason, but like a lot of things. The game, now that you've seen me shuffle around a bit, for those who haven't seen it, fucking looks like this. Let me... Hold. It is all CGI down to the characters. Like, there's the water you get the warp at. Let's go in. Hang on. They're going to go inside. Look at this fairy. That's the fairy. They redid all the characters in pixel art, but they were originally fully CGI'd, and you click on them and you get a quick animation. Look at that shit. Also, the reason you don't see any text is because it was all voiced. The entire game was voiced. Wow, I can understand what she's saying. Wait, you know what I should do? This sounds bonkers. Maybe part of my Japanese study, I should just play the Windows version once I know this whole game, huh? Yeah, why don't I tell her what my name is? But yeah, like, when I was clicking around here originally and I first started, oh, I saw the flower girl. Hold on. Wait, hang on. Well, there's Best Girl right over there. There she is. Hold on. Best Girl. This motherfucker trying to actually click on anything on there. That's a mood. Hold. Flower Girl! Okay, well, you know. Yeah, they're alright. Boy, you know, now I really want to play this because the dialogue is clearly Omega Juvenile. I'm noticing that somehow I'm the dissenting opinion. I gotta yeah, this is actually one of the cuter CGI blocks going on. I agree with you, Vestless, in a way. I love really bad early CGI. I also really like late stage, high quality pixel art. I think, I love this, but I also love this, like, I want to say ironically, but when does the irony stop and when does it become genuine? Does that make sense? When does it stop being irony when I can see this forever? And I will always think it's like... It's got its own charm. It's like... It is really charming in its own, like, sort of earnest, jank-ass way. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I mean too. This is basically a comedy game. Yeah, this game is kind of a a joke. No, it is trying to be like kind of funny with some of its dialogue. Yeah, its atmosphere super doesn't work. There it is. This is what I clicked into randomly, and I was like, what the fuck? Because I hadn't seen the old man yet. Just like getting jump scared by this was crazy.
輝いておったのですが、今はご覧の通りあれや。
There he is. Oh.
他の神殿に行きたきゃリンゴを探すことだな。リンゴがねえとワープホールが開かねえんだ。
I need a Ringo for the warp hole. Ringo is Nihongo for apple.
でもな、あの赤いリンゴじゃねえぞ。ハイテクが詰まった金属製の特殊なリンゴなんだ。
Wow, this would be a great game to play for Japanese listening skills. It's really simple. This is a juvenile-ass game, ain't it? Anyways, I'm sorry. Anyways, yeah, so that's why the game looks the way it does. That is why it looks like they took a CGI game and traced it with pixel art. It's because they probably literally did exactly that. In case anybody missed that opening of the stream, it is fascinating enough that I really want to share it. Hang on, how much does this game go for? Hold on, I'm sorry. This is like art. This is peak. Oh my god, it's worth a lot. Every version. This is a really rare game. All versions of it. Well, that makes sense. Who the fuck would have bought it? Oh my god! I'm sorry. Can we revisit the artwork thing again? What the fuck? Hang on. Hold. I promise this is worth it. I found, oh my god, a scan of the Windows box art. Tell me, there you are in your Circuit City. You see a nice display of new releases. You go, I think I'll buy that one. The fuck is this? Bro, that's... Oh boy. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. I'm glad Flower Girl made it. You're kind of great. This box art is nutty. Yeah, apparently, Surugaya right now will buy a Windows copy off of you for 5,000 yen and a PC-98 copy off of you for 8,000. And they'll genuinely give you, like, 50% of what they intend to sell it at. So that implies this shit is, like, $80 to $140 game. I think I'd be buying an Edo game with that art? Yeah, just a bit, huh? Just a wee bit. Okay, hang on. Wait, I got more clues. Surugaya is usually really good at dating things. So, oh my gosh, I need to lean back, my bad. So, this Windows version... Do I see there was a Mac version? Hang on, I'm sorry, give me one sec. Windows 95 CD. They've got it dated to 1995. The PC-98 version, though, they don't have it dated at all. They don't know when the fuck this came out. And then in 1999, did they double back and release it for the Mac? Are you fucking real? What is this? Is this... Hang on, what are we talking about here? Mac Kanji Talk 7 CD software? What is it? What is that? What is this? Game disc one sheet manual, Macintosh software. Did they really? I can't believe they would bide their time for 4 months and then release it for the Mac. I just can't believe that. I just refuse to believe there's a Mac version of this released 4 years later on a failed game. I really... Illusion... Koa. Oh, Illusion Co? Hold on, what else have they made? Is that it? Oh my gosh, wait. Hold on. What, have they made other games? No, I don't think they have. I don't think they've ever made anything else. Alright, so I can't show it. Wait. What the fuck is this? I don't know if I can show this on stream. It's not that bad. The only thing I can find that this company has ever had listed on Surugaya, ever for sale or sold out, is a flyer for a game that looks like it's called Sexy Beach 3. I can't find them ever making anything else. I can't, why do I do this every single time? I can't help myself. I just have to deep dive every single fucking company. Hang on, let me see. It seems like wait, hang on. Oh, they might have made other shit. Pahi, stop. I could only get so aroused. Not with that fucking attitude. Illusion made 3D games. It's the same company? Wait, hang on. I gotta scroll up and see what... Oh! You mean the people who made 3D games? The company that made games that look like this, that were largely H games, is in fact the company that made this, which is why they look like this? Illusion, company, Wiki JP. I think I might have. Let's see. Oh, yep, it's an adult video game brand all the way until 2023. Oh, yeah, they made a lot of shit. Oh, they made, yeah, Sexy Beach. Okay, I think oh, no, they made... Wait, hold on. Oh, they made VR Kanojo as their first attempt at selling a game in native English. Oh, they're the Koikatsu Party people! No way! Ain't no fucking oh my god. Aegean drops. Illusion. Aegean drops. Koikatsu Party. Beautiful. Wonderful. We love that. Damn, that's crazy. Wait, how did they go out of business? Did they not make money off of Koikatsu? Where are they now? Who absorbed them? What's going on? Discontinued. I'm assuming that means that they are like a child company or some shit. Yeah, there we go. That's one of the games that was fucking on the cannot stream list, and I always make fun of, but I don't want to say out loud. On August 2023, a new company announced their game Honeycomb. Okay. But spelt like come here. Some players speculate about the relationship between Illusion games and ill games for the similarity of their products. All development and sales of Illusion ceased in 2023. And the company stated that there will be no successor company. What? What is this company? Thank goodness they made Aegean Drops, though. A very deep and compelling story and an interesting dip into... Alright, well, that was a fun, quick deep dive. That was what it is. Alright. Alright, thanks for joining me. Let's find a sapphire. Fuck, what were we doing? How are we doing this? Oh, right, we need to talk to, Druia, because her crown will probably have some shit. Tiara, that's the word I was looking for. Over here, up here, this way. Legit yeah, they just chose death. They were like, hey, you can't make us bankrupt, we quit. They really failed out not making Aegean Drops 2 instead of all that other swill. That's what I'm saying. There's just something about looking at that list of games and like I see Aegean drops, right? And I'm like, oh hell yeah. And right above that, released right before it, the first word in it is just orgy. And I'm like, ah. I see. I wonder how many like non-adult games they even made. I mean, okay, I now understand the writing in this game. I kept saying it feels like it was written by people who wanted to write smut. I got it wrong. It's not written by people who only want to write smut. It's written by people who have only written smut. I went back because I wanted to save, and for some reason saving doesn't work in there. Hi, Whammer! Hope you're doing well. No successor company is crazy, though. Yeah, I wonder, like, what sort of taxes are they trying to dodge? Hello. I don't know if Bermuda is a good guy. Oh. Alright, I'm out. Hello? What? Sapphires? Never heard of those. Don't fall for these silly rumors. What? I used to be a surfer when I was young. Very popular with the gals, too. The sapphire blue sea would always be full of birds chasing me. Can I, like... But, like, also your surfboard is, like, is it glowing right there? Can I... Damn, you're persistent. I'm going to call you Dry Tone from now on. Triton, your persistence will be the death of me. Here, have the bloody sapphire. I was going to give it to my granddaughter as a wedding present, but you seem to need it more. What do you think of Bermuda? I never really liked him, but Druia seems to be into him, but she didn't have to date him. I see. On July 14th, Illusion announced its closure. However, a new company named Ill Games was formed on August 4th and immediately picked up where Illusion left off with the release of Honeycomb. Although both companies have explicitly denied having any connection to each other, Honeycomb reuses substantial amount of assets and code from previous Illusion games like Honey Select and Koi Kattu. Ill Games operates from a Twitter account that was previously owned by Illusion. What are they doing? I'm convinced they're like, at least committing, like, they're committing some form of fraud. Like 100%. I don't know what situation they were in with who or why to decide to commit fraud, but they are absolutely committing fraud. What up, best girl? The only never mind. Hang on. Hi. The porno mafia. It's more real than you might think. All right. Let's go stick the sapphire into the eye of the thingy thing so we can go to the placey place and it'll be cooly wooly. In we go. Whee! This game is nuts. Hello. Actually, I would like to talk to her first. Hit me with your tentacle. You came back to see me, didn't you? Like, sorta. I'm so happy, Triton. I knew you would. Huh? You brought me a sapphire? You're a sweetheart. You're so unlike Trollovich. Now hurry to the Temple of Wisdom. Give the Sphinx its eye, use the portal, and enter the shrine on the other side. When you return to the Temple of the Sun, enter the shrine. Wait. Oh, I think I see what you mean. Hello. You found the sapphire? Thanks, Triton. Now I can see Druia. Yay! What, can I... Oh! No way. I actually had to for once go into my menu and click on the item. That has never been a mechanic once in the game, despite all of these items I've had. Thank God I thought about doing it. Thank God. Alright, in we go. I'm surprised Japan lets company owners go bankrupt like that. In many Asian countries, going solvent is criminal. Yeah, I was about to say, that does feel like a, yeah. I don't know. I don't know the details on, oh, I am on the other side. Japan's legal system, but it is, in part, similar to the US. Oh, gosh. Hello. I'm scared to turn to the right. How you doing? Oh my, what a piece of meat! That's me, Pahi meat. You're my kind of guy. I'm Narcissus. Would you like to do something nice together? I'll be gentle. Are we gonna, like, cook pot pies? You're so cute when you're embarrassed. You are so hot. You're going to Athena now, aren't you? Have you the elemental stones? You can't get in unless you have all 4. 1, 2, 3. I think I'm missing one. Have you heard of Bermuda? He's sexy, isn't he? But you're even hotter. Have you tried asking Bermuda out? I think you might have missed your, I think you missed your window. What? I'm not dapper. Are you crazy? How on earth can you say that? I didn't say it. Triton did. I think you're plenty dapper, honestly. All right, let's go up here. Yeah, damn it. I was supposed to be fucking... Okay. 1. I'm gonna just straight up chaos control it right away. Was there a floating shape I missed that anyone noticed at any point in time? Also, what's with that goofy-ass transition animation? It's pretty crazy, huh? I sure didn't see it. Hell yeah. Like, normally it was doing this too when I moved. Like, look how cool that is. I know how they're doing it and it's goofy. I mean, anything to be like... make things cool. I'm sure it's the sort of thing... Wait, do I only need 3? Am I good? Oh, a sword. Mine. Ooh, I can't draw the sword of Athena? Athena! Shaw! That's not quite right, but I'd like to pretend it is. Hello. Are we still going on about that? I think you're dapper. Circle. That's pretty clever. Dildo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. That's a pretty good trick right there. It's like dill flavored dough. So there's like a square right there in the center. No? Like, what am I looking at right there? So I got the 2 I can do. Right? I've done my 2. Mwah. Is it just... What it... Oh, it's... Huh. It's just fucking weird is what it is. Only fingies. Okay, well... Did I immediately... Maybe I rushed to the person too fast and there's stuff... Oh, yeah. Nope, don't care. It's a square hole. The square goes into the square hole. Alright, so now the problem becomes... the star. Why does this game look like a fever dream? I got crazy news for you. It's because it is. That's such a cool designed looking sword, though. I like the art done on it. That's really nice pixel art. All right. The square hole, famous for what everything goes in. So real. Sometimes I feel like a square hole, you know? So, I might be able to rule out each region based off of what I previously found there. If I'm looking for a pendant for Druia, what shape should I choose? I think it should be a star. Fuck, it's part of the quest. I'm supposed to come back out here and talk to everybody twice. No, of course it should be in the shape of a star. You're so real for that. I see. Classic talk to everyone bullshit. Yo, what up, Kumi? This is Aegean Kai No Shizuku, or Aegean Drops. If you want to know how to spell that, I got the name of it in the title. Hope you're doing well. I think a star would be fantastic. Would it impress Druia if I gave her a star-shaped pendant and whispered, "You're my star"? Impress? I don't know. Have you ever thought, like, if somebody said something so cheesy to you and it was clearly ironic, like, that could be charming, and the fact that they're, like, making a really stupid fucking joke, and you're like, ha ha, that's funny that you would actually think to say something that dumb, and they're like, yeah, I know, I just thought it was dumb. I didn't actually think it was like a good pickup line. It's just insane that people would treat it like one. Like, they said it ironically, and then you bond over dad jokes. Oh, what's it about? It's about terminally stupid people not taking the fact that the world is going to end by an evil poison spewing hydra. I'm sorry, the universe. As I scramble around to save it by collecting the 4 swords of the goddess. It's a game that positions itself as a very serious, like, Greek story about saving the world and the galaxy, while simultaneously acting like a bad comedy at all times. But it's like a point-and-click Myst-like if you removed all the puzzles and added constant clicking and talking to people. Hello. There are 4 elemental stones. Round, triangular, square, and star-shaped. The 4 elements. Bro, I'm a big fan of using triangular-type Pokemon. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? There's a special socket for each of them, and if you set all of them in place, you can see Lady Athena. Emerelia knows all about it. That's great. I'm gonna go talk to, my favorite idiot, Artemis. I'm gonna go talk to Artemis. But then I'll go talk to the other girl. I'll talk to the girl I'm supposed to talk to, but first I want to be told what 1-800 number to call. You were up here, yeah? No, this is actually going the right way, and I don't want to progress any story on accident. Before, Artemis says something like, skibbity boobop, do stars taste good? Want some cognac pizza? I just shit myself. That's on my bingo card of things she's gonna say. 1-800 buy star now. I'm a big fan of maxing out the square element and just sending it. Yeah, it's the power of using the slightly off meta thing that makes going hard into it. Like, people don't prepare for that. It works really well. Yo, what up? Hey, are sapphires tasty? I've already solved that problem. I'll be back when I advance the story just a little bit more, I think. Just a little bit more. Oh, boop, boop. I can kind of see why this game got translated now, though. Like, maybe I'm gonna make a hypothetical person, and I'll feel bad when this is like a well-known translator that like had other reasons for translating it, but I can see the safe for work Bizarro CGI game downported to the PC-98 from the Koikatsu party people being like an alluring proposition as a game to translate just from the sentence I just said. Also, it could be because this started as a Windows game first that the text parser was super lenient and it's easy to get text in and out of this game. It's hard to say why it was translated, but this, you know, people choose weird projects all the time. I just respect that it's in English. The 4 elemental stones represents the 4 gods who were there when the galaxy was born. The round stone is Poseidon. The triangle stands for Rhea. The square, Kronos, and the star shape is for Medusa, the sorceress, and the prophet. Uh-oh, one of them is Medusa. You may wonder why Medusa's symbol is the star-shaped stone. To explain why, I must first tell you how the galaxy of gods came to be. Oh gosh. This is where cue cutscene. Oh, okay, tell me. In the beginning, there was nothing but space. There was no time, no light. Kronos, queen of the gods, looked out over the universe and said, "Let this be our home." And she created time. Medusa and Poseidon created the sea. Damn, Poseidon, like, did crazy shit. You know, for my dad dying to a bad alcoholic drink, it's crazy that he made all this. You'd think he could fucking stop this. Rhea? Yeah, Lady Rhea to you. What up, Flint? I am now one step closer to seeing everything. Lady Rhea gave birth to Sun and the 5 goddesses. Do you think Rhea chose her name because of Greek mythology? Medusa created the Hydra to help the Titans build the 9 temples. But after they built 6 temples, they could no longer ignore an obvious problem. The Hydra was created to help build the temples. For that purpose, it had power to create things, but it also had the power of destruction. Lady Kronos ordered the Titans to steal the Hydra away. Medusa, who loved the Hydra like her own child, turned against them and wiped them out. Wait a sec, yeah, it sounds... This makes Medusa feel... If you're telling me this and we all hate Medusa, I'm not convinced Medusa... I feel like Medusa is a very wronged individual who went off the deep end when you fucking killed their cat. Lady Rhea died giving birth to the 5 magic swords. Oh no, Rhea, please. No, that's not where swords supposed to come out. No wonder you died. And Lady Kronos gave her life to seal the Hydra with them deep in the Temple of the Sun. This is really crazy to have to go through for something one of the founders. Like multiple people died to stop this thing one of them just happened to create. I mean, yeah, sure, Pahi, but the cat can destroy the universe. Well, yeah, then it's like, hey, Pahi, put a leash on your cat. Just like fucking... I don't know. Medusa was banished to the galaxy of nothingness, and the remaining goddesses sealed their swords so they could not be drawn by the Heartless. Since then, Medusa has been called evil, but she was a good goddess in the past. Even though Medusa took Poseidon's life, I don't think she had any intention of doing so. Otherwise, she would not have gone to the galaxy of nothingness with Lord Poseidon's body in her arms. Lady Athena created the elemental stones as a way to remember the good goddess Medusa. Okay. Where do I... That's... Okay. Well. So where do I find the star? Hello. Ask Emerelia about the elemental stones. I did it. So where's Medusa? Medusa got to be in Fate as Ryder, so joke's on them. And Ryder's kind of cool. I like Ryder. Alright, we're gonna go... You're on loop. Got it. Time for the pixel hunt? Maybe. If it was Medusa's, I feel like that I don't know, I still gotta wonder. Like, it seems like I'm supposed to really care that Medusa had one, and that something is supposed to come of this. You done, be careful around Narcissus. In a way, he's scarier than the Hydra itself. His psychological attacks will penetrate anything. What is that? Okay. You're all weird. Including you. Hi, old man. Only the Temple of Wisdom remains. Yeah. Can you divine me up a star? Is it true that Doria went out on a date with Bermuda? Oh, these young girls. What's so good about those skirt chasers? I might have to go pixel hunting here soon, but I'm convinced this is like a story locked item. I don't know if Bermuda is a good guy. Okay, you're still being kya. I have a feeling this area is totally bricked and no one has anything new to say. What do you think of Bermuda? And I'm sure she's gonna still say sapphires are tasty. I think this area has hit its story dead its dead end. Yeah. Dang, unfortunate. I'll miss you, Artemis. Maybe you should eat a sapphire? Do you think she'll like me if I did that? Is that how I swoon somebody? I just eat rock? Oh god. So you can tell her? Oh yeah, I could answer the question right. I'd be like, not really tasty. Oh, surely the flower girl will be able to help me. Hello. Have you met Narcissus? He likes guys, but you like girls better, right? Like, generally. It's a femininity thing, more than anything. Can I have the sword? Can I have the sword? Sword, give me this sword. No? Okay. Get me out. So was she the ancestor of that one Stardew character? I don't know Stardew well enough to answer that. Yes. Triton, are you still talking about Lady Aphrodite? Now they're testing your sexual preferences. These people are fucked. Gosh dang Greek gods. Fucking wildin'. And you're gonna... So... I don't know why, but seeing her like full ass pog at all times like this, you ever like see a yawning cat and you just want to like, I basically want like just the way she looks. I want to see if I can't like sneak a jumbo-sized marshmallow in her mouth and get away with it, right? She's just like, you know, that's my invasive thought. So let's see. Water equals triangle. Just in case I need to do all this shit over again. I just am making sure it's not here. Oh my god, there we go. Alright, we're gonna go back in here, see if there's a star hidden, and then we're gonna need to start fucking working weirdly and all over the... Let's see. I wouldn't be surprising... Okay, so this is what the star looks like. I wouldn't be surprised if, given its location and its position, it is what was supposed to come second, but it didn't happen. And maybe the star-shaped pendant thing was a coincidence? And I looked pretty thoroughly around here. Hello. Alright, see ya, dapper. Dapper individual. What if you put a square and a second square at a slight angle? That might do it. So, did I ever find something at the Temple of the Sun? I don't think so. It might be like one of the first area ones, but... Temple of Beauty equals triangle. And that was, I believe, one I've had to put up on a hill. So it makes sense that that one shows later. Let me just quickly rule out all the other areas before I go on a wild goose chase here. Up here... Temple of Titans. I found... Didn't I find one here? No, there's the apple. Oh, there's like 1 billion stars here. Hold up. And here. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's really funny. That's really good. Hey, you know what? That might be the only fun puzzle that has existed in this game since I've started playing. I got the information of what I was missing, and then pulling that was fine. That might be the only like little thinky thing that I enjoyed. Glowing endorsement, 10 out of 10 game. Let me tell you, this is certainly a game to experience and not necessarily play. Thank God I'm here streaming it for you, so you don't have to play it. You can just experience it. I liked that. That was cute. That was a cute puzzle. I'm fine with that. It's hardly a puzzle, but you know. The fact that it was right there where I was and I have to go stars, and I'm like, wait, that's all stars, and I just pull one of them out is pretty funny. Hello. You know what I would look like if I turned to stone? A heart full of passion. What? If you turn to stone, I'm going to definitely put an oversized marshmallow in your mouth. Pahi. You found the most absurd thing. I was doing a bit of research into Reese's contains actual peanut butter, and I noticed a certain generated AI image. What the hell is all of this? There is some freaky shit in here. I mean, that's yeah, that... I don't want to shock you, but that's like half of the images that show up if you look up generic things. And like search for images in the last year. Eatmorebutter.com. That is fucking whack. Not to alarm you, but seems par for the course. Holy fuck. Like, which ones do we have that are real winners? I think my favorite... Like, I don't know what this is. God, it's so uncanny. It's so, like, the hand can't even... This is like, I just... You know? AI slop starts being pretty funny once you stop taking it seriously. Yeah, in a way. Once you're like, yeah, pretty much. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's, boop. 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 Alright, it's in place. It's making a loud noise. The Temple of Wisdom spun around, revealing a door. Which implies I'm gonna have to do some crazy shit. To, Can I save? Nope, I guess I can only do it in here. I'm gonna quickly save. I'm gonna go save. I'm gonna do one of those. Wait a sec. Why is it a 5-point star in your inventory? Oh my god! But a 6-point star outside of it. That is insane. What a good catch, Doom. Yeah, this whole time I was looking for and found and slotted a 6-point star. And there's a 5-point star. That is funny. Alright. Alright, Athena. Also, I'm gonna go say hi to Athena. Oh my, you have all the elemental stones! A good man has all the right stuff. Let me give you something too. A kiss full of love. What's the matter? Why are you running away? That's because we haven't even hit bestie status, really. Is the problem. Ooh, a sword. Hello! You have a lot of forehead, and oh, it's a jewel. I thought there was like an outline on your head. That's fair. I've been waiting for you. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. My, you're so dignified. If you keep looking at me like that, I'll be in trouble. I'm telling you, all they write is edoge. However, I have to tell you something unpleasant. Please don't be offended, but I can't give you my sword. Because there's cursed blood in you, Triton. What? You can stare at me all you want. You have cursed blood in your veins, Triton, so don't come any closer. What? 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 Do 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 do. All right, later. Narcissus wasn't mean to me. You know what that's all about, buddy? My sugar plumpkin! What's wrong? Why so glum? Do you want me to comfort you? My hot kiss will cheer you up in no time. What? You'll break out in a rash if we kiss? That's terrible! Now I'll have to kiss you to prove you wrong. Alright, bye-bye. Well. Time to click on everybody! Time to click on everybody! What the fuck is this game? Exactly, what the fuck is this game? Bermuda just brought me a golden apple. I felt somewhat bad for Trollovich. What, with Druya having dumped him? Girls don't like it if you're being too blunt, but with you, I don't mind. Having cursed blood sounds so mysterious and beautiful. I bet you change shape in the moonlight. Well, are you over it, buddy? Haha, Triton, why won't Druya look at me? I went all that way to see her. Wah, damn it, I'm better than Bermuda. Why won't you accept my love? That's, that's frightening. He is frightening. He is frightening. Bermuda's pretty bad, but that is a frightening person. Hello. Triton, I just heard a horrible roar from under the pedestal. I'm so scared. I think the Hydra is about to awaken. Please hurry up. The Hydra is sealed deep under this temple. If it wakes up, we will be the first to die. I don't want to die without a boyfriend. Yo, same. Triton, be my boyfriend just for a moment. And if not for a moment, stay with me forever. Just don't leave me alone, please. Sure, whatever. Anyways, I gotta go save the world, though. Yo, what up, flower girl? Triton, if I die, will you bring flowers to my grave? I might be dead soon. The Hydra has awakened. Boom, you know? The Temple of Sun will be gone too, but I'm glad I met you, Triton. I'm sorry, I'm just scared. I feel like I may never see you again. You are like one of the normaler people. If you want me to keep living, then I'll live. But in return, please cheer up. You're not yourself. Something is bothering you, isn't it? Can you tell me what it is? I have cursed blood. No matter how much I like Lady Athena, how can she say such a thing to you? That's unforgivable. To claim your blood is cursed is to insult Lord Poseidon himself. Triton, give me your apple. I'll go talk some sense into her. Let's go. Flower girl, Fatty's gonna girl boss. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll give it to you. I won't be bringing Lady Athena any more flowers. Hold on, I'll give you my apple, yeah. Which one? I'll click on all of them. It's not working. It's not working. Go get her. Well, have a good one, Fatty. What world-ending crisis is happening right now? Medusa's Hydra is getting unsealed. And it's about to cause a calamity to the whole galaxy. Your lordship, have you seen Cecilia? She heard the roar of the Hydra. That monster of destruction is about to awaken from an eternal slumber. If the Hydra roars 9 times, it'll be the end of the world. Please, Lord Triton, save us all. I'm gonna eat a weenie. The wheel is rattling. It's about to come off. The wheel has gone wonky. The wheel is losing air. The wheel is deflated and the tube has come out. Turns out it was a black wiener. The wiener looks pretty good. Do you want to eat it? Eat. The wiener was absolutely disgusting. Alright. Hello. Cecilia has already told you, hasn't she? We must keep calm in times of trouble. We can't do anything about what has already happened. Either the Hydra awakens or you seal it first. I trust you with my own life. It's not worth much, but do take care of it. You don't seem to be in good of spirits. Is it just my imagination? What's wrong? Don't think about the cursed blood. You have to think about the future. Honestly, I didn't expect that from Lady Athena. Oh, Lady Athena, what were you thinking? All of the what the fucks, yeah. Yeah, that was something I found earlier, and I was like, excuse me? Why is this written? What does that mean? What's going on? I don't get it. Turns out the goddess of wisdom was racist. Yeah, that's kind of what's going on here. A hat! You know who doesn't give a single flying fuck about anything? My wife. If she's still talking about sapphires, I'm gonna lose it. Cursed blood! I think I've heard of that one before. Hold on. Feels like it's about to come up. But it doesn't! Like I'm constipated! Alright, remember my bingo card? 1 check for shitting herself. Goodness, I'm so vulgar. Teehee! Hold on, just a little longer. I'm sure I'll remember. Alright, I actually got a strike on the bingo card. She's literally... She is... Whoever wrote this game, she is, the invasive thought character. Haha, I'm so... Yeah, she really said, I'm so quirky, love me. That. You have a bingo card. No, but I said I'm going to get new dialogue from the stupid girl, and it's going to be something... I think I said it's going to be like skibbity bobbity. I wonder what a star rock tastes like. Teehee, I pooped myself. I think that's what I said. And then I said, all of those are going on my bingo card. And then she actually said something adjacent to my joke, which means I get to check 1 box. Hello, have you met Trolovich? Yep, I think Druya's rejected him. Well, that's hardly surprising. Druya needs a good man, just like you. I do need a good man. What? Cursed blood? Sorry, I'm drawing a blank here. Can't tell you something I don't know. Don't look too deep into yourself. Say, Triton, how do you like Druya? She may not look like it, but she's actually nice and feminine. I don't like the way you layered that sentence. I don't like that. I don't like the way. How about you take her back to your planet? That's kind of like up to fucking her, I guess. I'm busy. I'm like doing shit. This entire game is really poised. I'm not, like, honestly, it makes perfect sense that when the creators of fucking Sex Worker Mikorimon and fucking Confinement and Women's Prison decided to make an all ages game with a hint of serious story, this is what they came up with. Sorry, Sex Warrior. What did I say? Whatever the case. What? It makes sense that this is the writing. This is their earnest attempt. Hello. I don't like Trollovich. I don't like weak guys. A guy must be strong, like Triton or Bermuda. I have some bad news about Bermuda. You said sex worker? Damn. Well, that's the sequel, surely. What happened? You seem awfully quiet. What? The Hydra roared? Is that true? And Bermuda is still in the Temple of the Sun? No, I don't want Bermuda to die. Triton, you're a hero, aren't you? Do something! I hate all of you, man. I wish the Hydra... I want the Hydra to awaken below their area. No, then Artemis will die. And she's too dumb to let die. She won't know what's happening. She'll be like, death, does it taste good? I've had a death pizza once. It was spicy. Teehee, I pooped myself. Like, I'm so fucking... Oh, Lady Athena, what were you thinking indeed? Did I click on enough people? Will you give me a little more? Oh, we're still on about that shit, huh? Hang on, just real quick for, hey, you still doing, yeah, you're still stoned. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Damn, that's tough and rough. Anyways, about your your sword. There we go. Yeah, let's go talk to, well, now that, wait, hang on. It's funny because I had to talk to one particular person to learn about what the stones represent and the story, so it makes sense that that will continually be the place I backtrack to. By the way, I've already made silver, gold, and iron apples. You see, when you have a girl you like, you put your heart into your work. Find yourself one. I'm fucking outie. I'm glad that, like, you're acting like a normal, well-adjusted person in society. Due to your current social circumstances. Because I think you'd be a time bomb otherwise. Hello, can you tell me about my cursed blood? I have heard of the Hydra's return. Then there's no time to waste. Triton, take the sword of Athena. Triton, do not look too deep into yourself. You're the youngest here. Listen to those who are older and wiser. Okay, I'll go take it then. I'll go try again. I will simply yoink-a-doink-doink it. I don't know anything about that. It literally, that's all. They don't even give her the right, like, noun. Literally, she's like, I don't know. I don't care. I don't know what that is. I don't know what's going on. You want story? Here's the story. Go on, get on out. Alright, well, now that I've been told I have cursed blood, maybe now Athena will give in because I triggered the flag that the Hydra roared, and she'll have second thoughts because the Hydra roared. Like, here's the deal. Either Cursed Blood Boy gets the sword, or everyone perishes. So what's it gonna fucking be, you know? Are they much older and wiser? I have a hard time believing that. You know, sometimes I feel like I would be more at peace if I just pretended like they're Toho characters and that they're so old and they're so wise that they've realized that because of that, everything in their existence is meaningless and time will pass forever, and then they revert back to juvenilism. Can you help me out, Nisurus? only want a kiss, huh? I'll just take the sword. You can't draw it. Hey, Athena. We heard the Hydra. Does that change anything? You can stare at me all you want, but I have cursed blood. Man, what? Wait, I'm actually a little lost at what to do. Don't look too deep into yourself. I have cursed blood. Maybe I stab her. Would you like some olives? I actually tried. Like, the only person who said, let me talk some sense into her and figure this out. Like, Flower Girl went full crazy mode, and it was the closest I felt like we were getting. I'm not 100% sure what to do. Miss Linking Bonk sound effect. Is this sound effect mist-like? I don't know. Is that a thing? You like jump books? I've never played Mist, so. Hang on, maybe if I click on you and you're zoomed in. Apple. 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 Talk. I won't be bringing her any flowers. Deep focus. Apple. Apple. She said, give me an apple. I love how olives are just part of the party now. Am I missing anyone? Have I talked to everybody? Let me think about this. Artemis said, I'm constipated. Metis said, don't worry about it, just do your best. I haven't gone and talked to Aphrodite. I haven't actually talked to Aphrodite. I've gone through Aphrodite's domain, but I forgot she existed. Just like she forgot she existed when her body withered away due to malnutrition. So I guess in terms of people to talk to, that's where I pull the sword. And then I go down here. Hello. Can you tell me about my cursed blood? Cursed blood? Did Athena really say that? What was she thinking? Artemis once made me a cognac pizza, and I went barking bonkers. Or did it just start expressing my affection in a weird way? Yes, it's probably that. Don't fall for Athena's tricks. From now on, I'll take good care of you. What? What? What did that have to do with anything? What? I like how the sword is there, but oops, no sword, you pulled it out. Time to feed. I actually thought for 5 seconds. Time to make her go bonkers. I see. Athena hates you, huh? Guess you're one of us. You are. Drusid once told me I was a pathetic man. Men are sad creatures. Damn, he's gone full incel. That's... Damn. Not taking it well. Or maybe you grow fangs at night, but with you, I don't mind getting bitten. Wait, I'm getting new dialogue. Why am I getting new dialogue? Maybe I do feed her a cognac pizza. Wait, you're a werewolf? I don't fucking know, dude. No, I'm Triton, son of Poseidon. Hello. Be my boyfriend just a moment, if not, please. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, gotcha. Yeah, see ya. Nope. All right, hey, let's go get alcoholic pizza. Let's get psycho bread. Surely that's how this works. It probably isn't, but I'd like to believe. Also, what up? Oh, Lady Athena, what were you thinking? Yeah, why would she bring up that pizza? Why does it... Why is this pizza continuing to come up? Why did I get new dialogue for talking to everybody? Hello. What happened? You're awfully quiet. Hydra roared. Oh gosh, gonna die? Yep, that's me. Pahi Dead channel. Don't look too deep into yourself. I won't. Hello. Hold on, just a little longer. I'm sure I'll remember. I hope she remembers eventually. You keep working on that. Why did they make, like, the prettiest character the stupidest? Why did they go so hard on such a serious design? And the first thing she does is drive her head through, like, a fucking oak table. Imagine how much sex there would be right now in one of... right now, if there was one of the lewd games, would that make the game better? Honest question. My invasive thought I kept to myself, that felt way too out of pocket, was, damn, I can't believe they invented Artemis and decided to put her in the Safe for Work game. That was an out-of-pocket thing where I said, like, one word and said never mind, but I didn't start enough for people to go, like, Pahi, what were you gonna say? What the fuck is wrong with you? You seem worried. Is about Narcissus? Don't fret. I'll talk to him. I owe you my life, after all. Are you... about what? You'll go talk about to Narcissus? It's not about Narcissus that I'm worried. It's about... I mean, he should be more supportive about what I'm trying to do here. And therefore he should help get Athena on my side. Let me guess, I know nothing. I don't know about that. I'm literally talking to everyone. Like, I'm getting new dialogue. That's the weirdest part. The weirdest part is some of this dialogue is, like, new. Well, if you'll talk to Narcissus for me, I'll go talk to Narcissus too. Also, I cannot get over the fact that there's just a further higher up thing I just can't interact with. Like, I don't know, we'll go talk to Narcissus again. Fuck. Hello, old man. Just real quick. There's no way your lordship's blood is cursed. You have such virtuous parents. Why would your blood be cursed? Don't worry about your blood. There can't be cursed blood in such a fine man as you. Yeah, this is new dialogue. That was new. Hey, do you want to still beat her up for me? I won't be bringing Lady Athena any more flowers. Y'all are so petty. How about it? You guys want to say new shit? Alright, we're still talking about growing fangs. Men are sad creatures. Fucking... I imagine that this game is actually part of the Mist series and the Blackboard is just underground. Yeah. Have you ever actually beat the games Mist, Riven, etc.? I dare I say I haven't even played them. Let alone beat them. Hey Narcissus, has Bermuda talked to you? What? You'll break out in a rash if we kiss, bro. Yo, hey, I've been told not to worry about my blood like 80 times. Can we talk? Will you level with me? I'm only being this cruel because I care for you, even though it's Aphrodite whose love is usually twisted. That's new dialogue. Am I gonna go back and talk to Aphrodite? You are only doing this because you care for me, so fucking perish. Are you, what are you? I don't get it. I don't get it. All right, let's go talk to Aphrodite because I think that was the trigger to new dialogue on everyone. Toxic. I know what's best for you. Stabs you. Yandere behavior. I'm telling ya. So toxic. Alright, in we go. I've got the test results. You definitely have cursed blood. Yes, it's probably that. Don't fall for Athena's tricks from now on. I'll take good care of you. Are you... Alright, let's do another round of talking to everybody. I don't give a fuck. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't... I like her design. She's cute. It's a pretty generic design, but it's a cute one nonetheless. Too bad she's a freak. Like everybody else in this game, though. Literally everyone's a freak. Cursed blood. Morelia did say you had a secret. Maybe that's what she meant. What? Triton, can you stay here for a while? Don't leave me alone. This is new dialogue too! Is every single time I talk to one person, some other random person gets one new piece of dialogue? Well, I like all this character building we're getting in the end, but for fuck's sake. Hey, old man. Don't worry about your blood. Got it. I won't. This is like... You know what this makes? This makes me think about how people stereotype point-and-click adventures. This is what people act like point-and-click adventures are, only realized. What happened? Quiet? Bermuda? Son? Don't die. Got it. Don't look too into yourself and something about a planet. Did you figure it out? I bet we resolve this by coming back to a... I bet... Okay, real talk. Honest to God. I think what happens is I keep screwing around and talking to people for so long that the resolution is she remembers. She goes, oh, I remember. Hold on, just a little longer. I'm sure I'll remember. You got it. I'll give you all the time you need. I'll do another lap and I'll be back in no time. That'd actually be a pretty funny. If she goes, oh, I remember, it's this. Tell Athena this and she'll chill out. That would actually be like maddeningly hilarious. No. I need to go, I had a secret and I was pointed towards someone who said I had a secret, which was actually Bermuda. He's gonna be like, whew, working hard for the woman. You seem worried. Is it about Narcissus? Yeah, okay, you're just still talking about Narcissus. This crazy ass motherfucker, like everybody else in this game. Hello. Sometimes it's better not to know. Do you remember what happened to those who bit the fruit of wisdom in the Garden of Eden? Are you saying it'd be better to fucking die? I do not want to tempt you like the snake that enticed Eve. Please leave. I'm gonna click again. Do not eat the fruit of wisdom. Do not eat the fruit of wisdom. Do not eat the fruit of wisdom. Hang on. Which apple do I need to bite into? Alright. It's time to do another lap, baby. I'm kind of getting a kick out of this. I am getting a kick out of how absurd this is. You look determined, then I shall be your snake. Your real aunt is not a human, but a goddess. You've never met her because she's not here. You're the one who told me? You're the snake? I was really hoping it would be Artemis. I really wanted her to be the snake. I'll be like, here's the thing, like, I don't know, man. I think it's a perspective thing in the sense of, yeah, this is a certain sort of ridiculous, but at a certain point it's not about trying to beat a game or get progress. It's about like, sometimes I look at games I'm playing as, you ever play like putt-putt and you just start clicking on things and it's like you click the horn and it goes awooga awooga and you're like, ha, and you click on the carpet and it flips around, goes whoosh, and then lands back down and you're like, ha. And then you like go to the bookcase and you click on it. It's like book out, open, flip, 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 close. You know, at a certain point, that's what I'm doing. You know, am I making sense here? At a certain point, it's not. I'm not worried about achieving end game. I'm just clicking buttons and watching the stupid shit happen. You look determined, then I shall be your snake. Your real aunt is not human, but a goddess. You've never met her because she's not here. Oh, I'm the child of Medusa and Poseidon. Maybe. I don't know, that's my guess. I don't know Greek mythology. She is probably still holding a grudge against us in the galaxy of nothingness beyond the universe. I think you understand already. Oh, your aunt is Medusa. Aunt? Oh, that's not my mom. The one who defied Lady Kronos, wiped out the Titans and stole the seas and the sun, and stole your father from you. You refuse to believe it. It's not a big deal. I understand where she's coming from. I think she acted out a little hard and didn't take the high road. But I understand that she was the one who was wronged first, and it is pretty unfair of her to ask her to take the high road, even though I think that would have been the mature thing to do. It just so happens that when gods are in play, not taking the high road isn't being petty or like punching someone or suing somebody, but ending all life as we know it. So like when I think about it in a perspective of what sort of beings we're dealing with, I feel for her, man. I feel for my poor aunt. But it's true, Medusa is the real sister of your father Poseidon. You have the same blood as Medusa. Yeah, it's like chill. You're being like, Athena's being melodramatic. Why is it cursed? There are many winds in life. You can feel them now. Don't succumb to your fate. Stand strong, clench your fists, shed your boyish clothes. What? Are you telling me to be a man? So yeah, Athena is just being super petty. Yeah. Am I gonna have to make a choice to destroy the world? That wouldn't it be crazy if this had multiple endings? Lord Triton. Yeah, maybe you should have fucking told me. They're all like, oh no. I feel like this game is like giving me some level of like, you've been just given a big dump of something that's real serious in the story and you need to feel for it. But like, this has been... Look at his beautiful lips. If you stop thinking about it as me putting lips on him and you just think that's his lips, he looks pretty funny, doesn't he? Looks pretty great. I think that's a good look. Dad was into that godly incest, you know? Triton, what's wrong? You look like a ghost. What the hell happened? You guys are being really melodramatic about, like... Yeah, sometimes bad people fuck and have children and we're related to them. Like, statistically, if you work backwards enough, you know, we will all fail the blood purity test. Fucking dumbass gods. It's a lie. Impossible! Lord Triton can't have the same blood as Medusa. No! You're a gardener. Stay out of this. Your lordship, Lady Metis is looking to talk to you. But I already did. I talked to her already. I just talked to her. I was just over there. You know what I'm gonna do? I can't believe this game ended racism. Same. Huge move by Illusion. Didn't believe they'd be the ones to do it. Triton, you have to be strong. It doesn't matter who your aunt is. What matters is who you are. As long as you're strong, no one will care. It's okay. I didn't care either. And if others cared, that's cool. You know? They can choose to associate or not associate with people for whatever reason they want. You know, I think it's dumb, but I'm not going to be like, talk to me. You're being. It is what it is, right? Anyways, hello. What's wrong, Treaton? Your face will get moldy from being sour like that. If something's bothering, leave it to Artemis. I knew I could count on you. I knew about Medusa. Poseidon's father used to complain about her when he got drunk, but I don't really care either way. I know it's disheartening, but Medusa is Medusa and you are yourself. Let's cheer up. Eat some cognac pizza until you can't stand up. I made it myself. It's delicious, isn't it? Did it cheer you up? Well, I'll do it with my own bare hands then. Wait, I made it myself. It was delicious, isn't it? Did it cheer you up? Well, I'll do it with my own bare hands. Is she gonna beat the shit out of me? Here I come, a striptease from your lovely Artemis. I'm gonna play it safe because company is illusion. Oh, wait, it threw me outside. Why did it throw me outside? Hang on, I'm going back in. I just need to triple check. Nope, she's just being weird. There was no CG and no scene. Like, the moment the event happened, it kicked me out. Where's the game? She implied she was gonna strip, and this is a known porn game making company, so I muted it just in case. But when she finished the dialogue, I immediately got kicked out of the building. Oh, I'm so embarrassed to be naked, but I did it in the heat of the moment. Alright, I'm gonna mute it again real fast. Click. Nothing. Okay, so it's just being dumb. It's okay, yeah, alright, see ya. They literally made it like it was a porn game, but didn't add the porn. This game is weird for a lot of reasons. If it was a porn game, it would be, I would say, slightly more understandable. It would still be a weird game, though. It'd still be a very weird game. Is there a porn version? No. Are we sure there isn't a porn version? I am 90% sure. I wish I can give you a higher number than that. I really do, but I can't. God, I just found a bunch of comparison shots of some of the characters. Jesus Christ. Like, for example, you know our wonderful Druia? There she is. God, it's so crazy. What? Oh, did you miss the earlier conversation about how the Windows game is completely made in CGI from 1995? It's okay, just making sure. Yeah, it's pretty rough. That was one of the ones that grabbed me as baffling. Looking at the back of the window box, I think they were selling it off. The graphics and the voice acting. Yeah, that was a big selling point at this time. Like, we just got off playing Valis, and Valis was literally a cute girl, good cutscenes, good voice acting simulator, where half of the games were alright, and the other half were fucking bad, as far as my opinion goes. And I liked them. I liked the Valis games, but like, I would have a hard time selling Valis 1, Valis 1, Valis 1, Valis 2 to anybody. And like, I might be able to sell Valis 3, and I could sell people on Valis 4. It's like half of the games that came out are like voice acting and good cutscenes for the era. So it makes sense that you can float it off of, look at the pretty art and the CGs and the high technology and the good music, and yeah, like, checks out. Don't say talk to me, please. Wait, don't. That's a lie. I refuse to believe that you have Medusa's blood in your veins. There are really two camps of people who are like, either, yeah, I knew that and don't give a shit. I didn't know that and I don't give a shit. Or like this. Like her and the old man are like, what? No! That's a lie. I refuse. I guess we can rule out who are irrational and discriminatory off of superficial things and who are not. Am I right or am I right? Lady Metis is looking for you. Yeah, I'll go talk to her again. I haven't talked to Athena since. Yeah, this is where she would be. Watch this, like, saying Lady Metis was looking for you was completely pointless. Imagine that. No, this is like a known safe for work game. At least in the PC-98. I don't think, yeah, that wouldn't be the case. There are many wins in life, you can feel them now. Don't succumb to your fate, stand strong, clench your fist, shred your boy. Yeah, okay, fine, we're going to Athena. We're gonna go there and we're gonna demand equal rights. That, and again, I feel like Medusa was like... Look, I'm not saying it's always about who started it, but sometimes I think we're too quick to dismiss who started it, right? It's like, you know, you always hear, I don't care who started it, like, you know, kids bickering or whatever it is. You know, sometimes we should care who started it. You know, maybe we could work backwards and understand the human condition. We could do that without endorsing, yeah, there we go. We can do that without, like, endorsing bad behavior, right? You know, think about, like, a systemic problem that makes the serial killer. Don't forgive the serial killer, but be like, damn, how do we have a society with a serial killer, right? Don't you think Medusa was wronged? Huh? Bunch of mean people. Triton, would you like to make memories with me? We're gonna play Mario Party 4. Hi, Pahi and Jackie and Tinier Pahi. Hello, Conkles and Max and Conkles to the max. Damn, the art in this. Yeah, it's pretty good, but weird. I think they did a really good job of laundering a clearly CGI game into some pretty decent pixel art, but it's still strange. I changed my opinion from earlier. This would be better with porn. There we go. I knew you'd come to the dark side. Let's ride a boat in the... Oh gosh, my nose. Let's ride a boat in the Temple of Titans tonight. We'll talk about our love for each other. I'm getting fired up just thinking about it. I gotta save the world first, though. Hang on, Sneezy. Yes! Oh, I was worried it was gonna leave me. It's surreal. Yeah, this game is originally a, if you're just popping in and you haven't gotten this rant, I can give you a good show on why it's so surreal. I'll just show you. This is the token fairy girl that helps you in the beginning. And this game first came out for Windows and then was backported to the PC-98. So they redrew all of the work in pixel art when originally it was all rendered CGI. So using limited polygonal early 3D weirdo floating circles and like that 90s fucking vaporwave ass vibe. Take that and then don't like reconsider what the world would look like because now you have all the freedom in the world, but literally trace out the scenes. And you end up with some pretty surreal areas in pixel art. It's so weird like that this happened. Like the more I think about it, that sounds like a fun way to make a game. Get some like 1995 3D generating software create some scenes and try to make it look cool, and then fucking just redraw it as is. It's like a vibe that is hard to replicate without a lack of understanding on how, like it's oh, I don't know, man, but I think this is just hard to replicate without the era and the mindset of like 3D is cool and wow, I made a disc and isn't that cool, and look everybody, it's a 3D disc, and it's like, wow, yeah, computers are the future. Hello. You must hate me now, but I want you to know who you really are. I don't hate you, and I don't hate me, and I don't hate Medusa. Can I get the fucking sword so we don't all die? You bear the great burden of saving the galaxy of gods, so I wanted you to know that good and evil are not clearly separated. Well, that's true. Evil is not confined to one specific person. Evil is present everywhere and in everyone. You know about the elemental stones, don't you? But I don't think you understand what they really mean. Bitch, you wanted to waste everybody's time. Yeah, like, a reasonable lesson, but also, fuck, man. Like, what are you doing? Like, couldn't have said it better myself, even though I attempted to say exactly that earlier, but goddamn, what's wrong with you? You know the elemental stones, right? But I don't think you understand what they really mean. The 4 elemental stones represent the 4 gods who created the galaxy of gods: Kronos, Rhea, Poseidon, and Medusa. So far, I knew all this. Those gods correspond to the primordial elements: square, triangle, circle, and star. Fire, wind, earth, and water. These elements are also in you, for you are part of the universe. There is Kronos, Rhea, Poseidon, and Medusa in everyone. Medusa lurks in every one of us. Naturally, there's Medusa in you, Triton. It is hard to know the evil in you and accept it without denying it. But only by overcoming that evil you can attain true wisdom. If you only know what is convenient, you cannot be wise. Now, as promised, I'll give you my crest, draw the sword of Athena, imbued with the power of wisdom, and fear not, 4 swords is enough. Why is it enough? The 4 swords of the 4 goddesses hold the power of 4 gods that create this galaxy. With their power, you will revive Lady Apollo. Oh, and then I can pull that one. Got it. I was going to be like, what do you mean? There should be 5. So I can do that to revive her? Apollo is waiting for you. Please free her from Medusa's curse. You suck. Alright, see ya. Hey, Mikon. She's, yeah, she's got crazy. Lady Apollo. Yeah. Let's ride on a boat. Yep. So, either I go immediately to Apollo, or I go talk to the Glue Eater again. I think I could make a quitty, did I forget something? I got the sword, right? Fuck. You wanna know what helped me forget? I don't see the sword exiting. I can only see it from one perspective. You drew the sword. So dumb. The moment you said it, I was like, oh yeah. I can't believe this is taking liberties with ancient Greek myths. No, like everybody's a hot girl in this game. It's a good thing we got the first one. Alright, are you gonna say something dumb? You're going to the Temple of Sun, aren't you? Give me a long, hot kiss before you go. Hurry! I'd like to think that happened all back to back and not go hurry and save the world. How about you, buddy? I'm going to kill the Hydra, then Druria will notice me? Bro, you need to like, you are not safe in, you are not safe being allowed to, Alright, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna go and, Like, I can... Like, this is what I mean. I may have ran away... I ran everywhere, but now I feel compelled to hear the dumb dialogue before I unleash Apollo, and we're good to go. You become a man, Lord Triton. Looking at you, I see the young Lord Poseidon. Now hurry to the pedestal. No, I'm actually gonna go say hi to Artemis. Yeah, you might have just popped in, Mikon, but this game is absolutely insane. Its writing is, like, actually terrible. Don't worry about me. Hurry up to Lady Apollo and fulfill your destiny. No, I'm gonna go quickly say hi to, Artemis first. I'm gonna go make poor decisions. Hello. Are you gonna... Did you remember? Triton, you did it! You collected all 4 swords to celebrate. Your lovely Artemis will give you a sneak peek of her skin. A small striptease. Alright, we're gonna have to do it again. Again, because this company is Illusion, I'm gonna have to click this button, click A. Okay, she immediately kicked me out again. I clicked once and I'm right here. She did the thing again. She's just gonna keep saying that. But hold on real quick. Obviously they wouldn't. And then she's still saying the same shit. And I click and it kicks me out. Yeah, they're just making a joke. They're just being silly. I think their goal is to be comedic with this. This is obviously like... this game is so stupid, dude. I'm worried about Bermuda. My heart is racing. Come on, touch it. Can you feel it? Huh? Soft? What are you touching, idiot? I'm fucking out of here, dude. Anime is a terminal disease. Goodness, the Hydra is about to awaken, but I've so much yet to see. And what of my retirement harem? Why did I decide to go talk to everybody? For what value did I see in this dialogue I needed to go get? And why am I going to continue to talk to everybody? What a dog shit game. What a lovely experience. Hello, Flower Girl. I won't say anything else. I just want everyone to be safe, even if it means parting ways with you, Triton. Please hurry and tell everyone here that you'll make things right. You are like the best character here because you're like, I like flowers and talking normally. Hello. Triton, what do I do? The Hydra's roared again. Baba said that after 2 or 3 more roars, it'll wake up. Soon the galaxy of gods will be destroyed. Triton, save everyone in the temple. All right, you got it. Hang on, let me just save real quick. You never know, I might have to, like what the girl of knowledge or whatever said, I might have to succumb to evil or some shit. Can I like, do I just stick a sword in here? Is that what do I do? What am I, where's the pedestal? I'm assuming it's this. Yeah, Artemis. Metis. Aphrodite. And we can't forget Athena. Oh yeah, the transitions are pretty wild. Whoa, funny sound. Can I... Oh. Apollo is now free from the curse. Hello. Hey, how you doing? What's up? Moi. So you must be Triton. Let me take a good look at you. Oh, you have grown up so much. It's all thanks to you that I'm my old self again. I have so much to tell you, but now is not the time. You must fulfill your destiny. I am giving you my crest, the crest of Apollo. Remove the last sword from the statue of Rhea and place it on the pedestal. No, I cannot do this. The Hydra can only be sealed by you. Have you forgotten the prophecy? When the rich Aegean sea falls into heaven, the sea of life will turn into drops of death and turn all life to stone. All light will be extinguished, and the universe will be shrouded in darkness until the drops of seas heaven and earth fall. The drop of seas of heaven and earth is you, Triton, the child of Poseidon, the patron god of the sea. Is that how you interpret that? That's a bit of a stretch. That's a bit of a... Alright. Now put the sword of love, on the pedestal. Together we will bring back the sea and the sun. You, who have the blood of Poseidon in your veins, are able to create the sea. Now, Triton, think back on the bountiful Aegean Sea, where you swam with your father when you were a baby. Okay, so we looping already? Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna rotate. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take the sword. Alright, I'm heading out. Deuces. Hey, how you doing? Lady Apollo is back. Thank you, Triton. You are the best person in the whole universe. Quick, seal the Hydra! I'll give you lots of kisses later. Nah, I'm good. Don't threaten me. Fuck, if you want me to do something, don't threaten my life. Anyways. That's a beautiful day, isn't it? Nice flowers, huh? Please hurry and tell everyone that you'll make things alright. Oh, I think we're probably getting looping text. I don't think I'll get anything unique. Your lordship, please hurry! I'm sorry for all the harsh things I've said. I hope you'll forgive this old lady for being so grumpy. It's all good. We'll do one lap of the dialogue up here to see if anything changed, and if nothing is different, we'll just go freer. We gotta be thorough, you know? Hello. Tell Bermuda not to die out there. It's getting dangerous. He should run away. To where? Another galaxy? I'm too young to die! Well, this is new dialogue. This is great. Are you gonna say something stupid about the striptease? Well, suit yourself. So, how do you like it? Like... What? Like what? Alright, take it easy. Have fun with your, cognac pizza. Is her dialogue broken? I sincerely believe with all of my heart that, there's nothing wrong with the dialogue or translation, and that Illusion wrote a shitty game. That is what I believe with all my heart, even though I can't prove it. Because, well, actually, in my brief time of running the Windows version, I was like, so far, all of the dialogue lines up one-to-one because I was able to understand the Japanese. What? Druya said that? What the hell? Druya, wait for me! Bermuda's coming to you! Alright, this is all new dialogue. Why am I getting new dialogue? I mean, I'm not too surprised. This really is a see what the fuck everyone says sort of game. I'll look forward to your return after you've defeated the Hydra. Thank you. Hello. Go, Triton! The face of the universe is in your hands. You must bring Apollo back to life and seal the Hydra before it awakens. There's no time to look back. I've already actually... I feel like actually Apollo's doing great. And she's like, what are you doing here? Is the Hydra sealed? And I'd be like, nah, I just wanted to see how you're doing. Why does that guy hair look like it could make Sonic drop his rings? That's a fire line. That's really good. Yeah, dude gotta look. Alright, the last volley of people. Gotta be thorough. We gotta get all the fun dialogue, because God knows I'm never turning this game on again. You know what I mean? This is definitely a game where you thoroughly experience and say, well, that was an experience, and then you, like, fucking rinse your hands of it for the rest of your life. Oh, sweetie pie, did you miss me? Come here. You can have a touch if you want. No, I'm good. Can I, like, try the wrapping my index finger and thumb around your waist thing? I think that will require an amount of touching. Hurry! The what? If you look at her, if we go back and refer to her, actually I have an image on deck. If we look at how she looks, you cannot tell me that, like, this is insane. Like, look at her waist. It doesn't exist. She's dead. She is, like, actually fucking dead. Like, once you see it, again, I'm to have mad skinny, mad large, mad short, mad whatever character, but I look at it and I'm immediately like, it looks wrong, are you okay? Oh, I found the alternative of her. This is the CGI version of her. That looks... I almost said better. I think I might go with better. She looks like my Valentine from Yu-Gi-Oh! If she was, like, at a Renaissance fair. Like, yeah, she's better with, like, 6 question marks. It's... the color use and the CG... This game just... oh. Her proportions are worse here. It's still pretty bad, isn't it? It's still pretty bad. God, what a comparison. It's ugly both ways and back. I'm starting to see the charm in the CGI. Oh my, you've got Athena's sword! That's so hot, let me kiss you with all my might. You can't run, our love is a bungee jump. No matter how hard we tug, it'll never tear. Love is a boomerang, it always comes back. I won't let you go, my love is like shackles. I don't like that one. All the other ones were like chill, and then I click on this and it's like, you already have this sword. I can't click on it anymore. Boop. Boop. Apollo's waiting for you. Please free her from the curse. Alright. We'll go finish the fucking game. Maybe. Maybe. Imagine this shit ends like goddamn getting all getting all these swords is just getting all the pendants and Link to the past, and boom, it opens up and I flash down to Earth. And then the story continues as I search for Medusa. And then it becomes like a B-side story where like I get to understand her side of the suffering as she's struck down but not killed. Act 1 end. Yeah, if I beat this and it says Act 1 end, I will actually I will shit myself. Alright, let's save. If it says Act 1 end and the credits roll though, I will laugh to the point of like dying of loss of oxygen. Yo, what up, On? You're here just in time to see the game end. The Sword of Apollo is placed on the pedestal. Oh, woo, graphics. I bet this was supposed to be animated, but that... okay. Okay, that was almost unnerving. Oh. Wow! This sounds bad. It sounds like the music implies... It feels negative in this key rather than positive. Do you hear it? It feels like I did a bad thing, and then all the worlds perish to the sun. Wow. Bad end, 1 of 20 endings. That would be fire. Because I couldn't even imagine how to get a different end in what I just experienced. Yo, what if this whole ending... This is funny. I'm getting a slideshow. I am certain that it's supposed to be an animated CGI cutscene right now. I am certain that's what should be happening. If it just hard starts rolling credits, I'm gonna giggle like a little bitch. What do we... Hello? Hello? Is anybody there? Yo, game, are you okay? Are you okay? Or did you run out of time? We already saw the windmills! But this is your better angle, to be fair. Oh, the music just gave up. Oh, and the music is back. Oh! Hi! Thank you for all your hard work. I'm sad to say, wait! What'd she say? I'm sad to say this is goodbye. I won't cry, I shouldn't. I believe we'll meet again, Treaton, so I won't say goodbye. It's auto-playing, I'm not pushing anything. Your lordship, thank you! You have saved the universe! I am sure Poseidon will be happy to see you in the afterlife. What? Are you threatening me? You've done well. I'm so proud of you. Feel free to stop by when you have time. So we're gonna get every single person giving us a line of dialogue. I'm in your debt, Triton. You brought the sea back and you got me together with Druia. I'll miss you, but I'm sure we'll meet again. Where do you think am I leaving? It's time to say goodbye. Thank you for everything, even though I'm a little embarrassed. Cecilia, we'll miss you. Come visit once in a while. Yeah, I will. I don't know. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, how about you take Druria with you? I can convince her. I think you two would be perfect for each other. Your lordship, thank you very much. You are a true hero. When you're back home, don't get complacent and do your best. Take care. Thank you, normal, stern, serious person. Before you say goodbye, give me a big hug and a hot kiss and tell me you'll never let me go. Hey! You're a hero now. Next time we meet, I'll be just as cool as you are. Keep that attitude, buddy. Chin up, Buttercup. Okay? No more serial killer thoughts that make me concerned for you. It's not fair that you're leaving without a single kiss, but our love grows even more with the distance. Thank you so much, Triton. I'm sorry we have to say goodbye now. I wish we could talk a little longer. What about the other three goddesses? Where's Artemis? I want her to be like, whoop wop, boopity bop. Have a good one, buddy. Slap sneeze. I don't mean to be weird, but we started out as friends and now... No, what am I saying? Never mind. Please write to me. And now what? Triton, woohoo! That's my little munchkin. Ha ha! Hey, can I have your autograph? Oh, you're so cute when you're embarrassed. By the way, are you leaving already? I'll miss you. I wish we could play more. But you'll come back again, right? She's fucking insane, dude. She's actually LOL XD so random. Like, they just wrote shit. When you do, let's play together. All of us, Drury, Wormy, Cecilia, let's all play together. You have grown into a wonderful man, one that is worthy of having taken my sword. But do watch out for drinks and women. Blood is blood. Cecilia, Fat T, Lucia, and even Aphrodite. They all seem to like you. I'm a likable person. Are you trying to imply? Oh, please don't tell anyone that I like olives. Farewell, Triton. Wait. Why? Is that a problem? Triton, you are so beautiful. I wish you could stay with me forever. Why are you leaving? The sea is back, so you should stay too. Come swim with me sometime. I'll show you my perfect body. See you soon. Dun, 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 dun. You have not only saved only the galaxy of gods, but the entire universe. Well, you know, this was hard. I just clicked on people. The name Triton will always be remembered as the name of the son of the great goddess who saved the universe from the evil curse of Medusa. I added words. I look forward to seeing you again. Goodbye, my sweet child. No. That bubble is supposed to be animated and floating along to show the return of the sea, like woo doo. Just imagine that. Doo doo doo. Fine. Is that supposed to be Finn? What is what is this? What's fine? What's fine? Is that Finn? Oh, we're back. Why are we back? Why are we back? Wait, we were so good. We were so good. We were so done, and now we're so back. Why are we back? Why did it say fine? I want the sword. Why are we? Is it not fine after all? I checked, there is no company involved in the creation of this game named Fine. Why are you showing me a button? Remember this one, guys? Remember that? Oh, and you remember this place? Yeah, those were some good memories. This place went crazy. Why, it felt like just an hour ago. Oh, in this room, of course. Remember the puzzle on the side of the, and I clicked had to click them black off or yellow. Yeah, that I had to make them dark for the light ones. And there's the apple. I never picked up the apple, even though it said you said I picked up the apple. Oh, and the stars! Of course, how could I forget the stars? When I had to do the buttons in the order of the stars and how they looked. Oh, and A, B, C? Oh, we gotta get D, E, F in here. Let me tell ya. We gotta get D, E, F in here. It just wouldn't be the same without it. What's that? Why, I can see something in the distance. Do you guys see that? What is that? Oh, I was hoping for an enhance. Where's your eye, buddy? We should have ended on fine. You're right. I don't know. I don't know. I think something dragging on far too long starts to make it funny again. But it's gonna need to do this for 5 more minutes to wrap around to funny again. I think fine was the perfect ending unless it just keeps doing this. No, here's what it needs to do. It needs to finish showing every single section bit by bit by the fucking note is just showing me the star slot. I don't give, what do you, yeah, let's just do this for like 4 more minutes and then have a slow credit scroll. Give me a slow credit scroll, and then after that, give me one more goodbye by all the characters. Main staff. Yeah, let's hear it. Now, after all this, I want every single's thoughts now that I'm gone. And they'd be like, I really miss Triton. That's what I want. Why did it say fine? What was the point of that? Because because it's fine. The only thing I can conclude is that it was supposed to be Finn. But I was about to say, and like Japanese doesn't tend to end without a vowel, but they just explicitly, for people who don't know like how the Japanese like pronunciation works, they explicitly have a character for the n sound. So fin should be doable. They don't need to like make up a vowel afterwards. That is like literally the only sound in their alphabet that doesn't have a vowel afterwards. Actually, there might be a language where fine means end. Maybe. Greek? How do you say end in Greek? Telos? Teok? Nothing that says fine. It would not be Greek, yeah. Fane, maybe. In Swedish, slut means end. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy, Conkles. Thanks for that deep line. I can't wait for Bedu to oh yes. Hi Bedu. You missed the dumbest game I've ever played in my life, probably for the better. It's not pronounced like that. It's like slut. Oh yeah, I was about to say, is it slut? And then Whammer said, isn't it slut? It's slut, like slut. I see. Sorry, we were just thinking about what language when this game. Oh, I flipped. How are you? I told you. I called it. We're so back. How are you? Have you forgotten about me? Surrounded by all those girls back in Earth? I miss you when you're gone. Let's go! We're getting another lap! The game will literally never end! That's crazy. Alright. Now can we say it should have ended when it said fine? Or is this better? This is crazy. Alright, I'm clicking. Let's go to the Windmill of Memories sometime. I heard it's around here somewhere, but Fatty won't tell me. Let's go look for it together. You like adventures, don't you? Oh, and let's go to a concert too. You see, I'm going to give a concert. I know a very nice concert hall. I keep it in my heart. Look into my heart and you can hear beautiful music that will bring back many memories. Don't be shy, come and listen. What? What? All of that and you hard kill the game? This game is nuts. All right. I think we beat fine. Wait, what? That's nuts. That has to be a bug, or at least I hope so. No way. No way. It just says, please press any key. Oh my god. All right, hold up. Is there anything in her heart? VC files. DAT file. Okay. Oh, BG, but they're .x2 files. That is not playable in any normal way. I'm looking into her heart. Hold up. Tools. No, those are just generally to make the thing run. That's DOS compatibility. No, I don't think she meant anything by that, because I don't think this game ever thought once in its life. And assuming she meant anything by that, it meaningfully. Well, hang on though. Let me. Oh, hello. .bm, is it working? Hang on, I gotta reboot. I think the game closing like that didn't remove something from RAM, and it's interfering with. All right, one sec. Wow, that was a good ending. That was a crazy good ending. I loved that. What a good experience I had. What a fine experience. Is my crop fucked up now? Whatever, it's not that important. That was crazy. Absolutely nuts. Big Evil, appreciate the follow. Hold up here. I doubt there's anything that is like considered a standard audio file. Yeah. Sorry, looking into your heart. Are you just... What is that? Like... Grab a... Okay, unironically, I think I can do that. It shouldn't be hard for me to down convert it into... Oh, I probably could. I probably could grab the fine and make it this background. But this primarily works in... What's the type of file? Hold on, the type of file is called a... Shoot. A .mag? Yeah, I would need it in a .mag format. What the fuck is Jackie? What the fuck is Bedu? Oh, it was when I was trying to draw. Hold on real quick. I need to double check. If I open .bedu. Right. Whoops. It's this. Hold on. Bedu. Remember when I was doing this? The files are intact. You can see the Bedu there. It's scrolling away. It was when I was trying to do PC-98 art. Oh, and there goes the... Yeah, I accidentally made it a two-screened thing. Yeah, so if I can get it in as a .mag file, what resolution do you need for the background? I think it's going to be standard. It should be just MS-DOS resolution. So, I would imagine it would be 720 by 400. Oh, you don't? Yeah, 720 by 400. God, I wonder if there's a way to... Surely it is a file in the... This is just my background now. In the game somewhere that can be decompiled, right? Like, the game is just built up of images. Like, surely it's just like a .x1, .x2, or... It's got to be like one of these files, right? In theory. Because this is the game. This is all of it. But it probably is using some archaic compressing format. It's not the... Oh yeah, it's not... Of course it's not the BGM files, but there's like ED001 to all these like .vc files. There might be... Considering this is Illusion, yeah, I mean, I was about to be like, that's a crazy thing to say, and then I remembered what company this is, and I was like, honestly, not totally out of this world. If I, like, reboot BM and I close, is it gonna still assume Jackie for the... No, I obviously set the graphics, so we're good. Alright, let me at least get audio in here. It's awfully lonely. You know what I mean? It's awfully quiet up in here. There we go. Yeah, that was a great experience. That was great. That's exactly the sort of bullshit, stupid, whack, dumb games I'm about. Why did the internet tell me this game is pretty novel and pretty cool? I didn't see anybody... I didn't see anyone saying this is like dogshit kusoge or bizarro jank-ass bad writing. I mean... It was a fun play. It was a genuinely fun play to me. But not because it was good in the traditional sense, you know? God, what a great game. I gotta dig up more kusoge like this, man. This you know, you all know I play two things on this stream that I love to play. I play anything, but you do know, like, the two things I go gung-ho for is kusoge and bizarre old Japanese retro games. Today, I was strictly intending to do the second one. I had no clue I was getting the first one at the same time. I legit was like, oh, it's just another translated PC-98 game, and it really recently got hardware compatibility. So we're gonna play it. That's gonna be so cool. I just want to play an old, good PC-98 game. I've got all this tech, and I jump between it a lot, and I haven't been giving the PC-98 the love it deserves on stream. Let's run it! And then what I got was jank-ass whack kusoge bullshit. What a treat! I'm spoiled, man. I didn't deserve this. How sweet of them. This is crazy. bonus points for real hardware? Yeah, like the main thing I follow, I don't know, it gets tiring trying too hard to follow every single individual translator. I follow like 2 translators I really like, and that's it. It's like on social media, there's like 3 or 4 I follow and 1 website I follow, and I'm like, that's all I got the bandwidth for. Anything else, I'm not like, you know. But I like checked 2 central sites, and one of them was me seeing this recently. This is like an archive of someone dumping all the translations the PC-98 got, and I've always known this game is translated, but they put updated, now works on all real hardware variants, and I was like, let's go! Oh my god, did they really make Usagi no Panic work on HDI? Do you guys remember me playing the funny, the bunny platformer where I had nothing but bombs and ran around and hit things with swords? And every single time I died, I had to put in my save floppy, load my save floppy, go to the place I was, which was like maybe on disc 3, and if I died, it took me to the title screen. I had to put in disc 1, and then I hit load, and it said put in your load disc, and then I put in the load disc, and it said put in disc 1 to confirm, put in disc 3. Do you guys remember that shit? This implies that they made a build for it to play off of hard drive without floppy disk swapping. That's okay, that was part of the charm. That's okay. Anyways, this is a game I'd like to play on stream one day. This one looks cool, but it's like, let me see if I can't like show what I mean. Yeah. This is like, look at the aesthetic of this from the era. This is high on my list. It's like, it looks like a turn-based RPG, but with like immaculate art. Like, it looks really, really good. It is a pretty late phase RPG for the system, and it's a cool thing that they decided to translate. Really, really neat. Because the thing about the PC-98 is it was around long enough that, like, the range of art on it is anywhere from Valis, which is good if you think of it as an 80s game, but it honestly looks significantly worse to this, you know? This makes other 2D consoles look like garbage. It depends on the console. Yeah, when I look at this, I'm like, this does look... This would be an insane-looking Super Nintendo game. Like, sort of vibe. Because yeah, it would be. It definitely looks like the peak of the 16-bit era, like as good as the 16-bit era would look, with the amount of texturing they're doing. But it looks like as good as a Super Nintendo can get, or a primitive PlayStation game, if that makes sense. It's really nice, and all with they still have to abide by the 16-color limitation, which is crazy when I look at this and think of it. There literally is not allowed to be more than 16 colors on screen at a time. It cannot display more, as long as it's in the DOS environment, which is any PC-98 required game. Anyways, dude, artists were crazy. They're like, limitations, fuck that, I'm out. We're gonna get creative. Let me find the scene I always show, and I will never stop showing. On like how crazy people get. When I think about how crazy people get when they're like 16 colors, hold my beer, I always think of the fact that like this is an animated scene in a PC-98 game. And like you look at it and you can tell what it is. It's like a shot looking out of glass, looking at a cityscape as a ship scrolls by, and you can see in the reflection the room she's in, and the girl looking out the window. This is like stupid. Why would... And the game isn't even good. That's the craziest part. It is an eroge. It is a porn game with a bad story, according to what I've read on the internet. I haven't played it, but that's apparently what it is. But this is actually sorcery. And they put it in a like 4 out of 10 porn game. People are crazy. Anyways. Well. I didn't have anything planned after this, and I think that's chill too. It's interesting that all these games are in widescreen too. It's a little bit of like resolutions are very it's DOS resolution, and at the time resolutions were kind of I want to say it was the Wild West, but it wasn't very standardized. We used to use resolutions that were a bit more widescreen-ish, and then like 4:3 wasn't. It is weird. Resolutions were weird, but this is what resolution computers used to be at. It was like what, 320 by 200, but then it went to like 720 by 400. It's weird. DOS resolutions are weird. It's I've heard the game is all right. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like bad, but I've heard it's like not. You look at the art and your expectations of getting an amazing game will not be met, is what I've heard. I'd like to play it regardless, you know? And apparently, like, oh, so yeah. Someone's been working on translating it. There have been multiple teams who have been working on translating it, just like due to its raw style. Like if I go to ROM hacking, here's somebody who's like posting their work. Look at that turn-based thing going on. Rocket launch against all enemies. Oh no. It's still like a really cool looking game. Why so serious? What a dork. But yeah, this main piece is nuts. Oh my gosh, in 2035, that's when we'll play it. We'll play it in 2035. That's the time. The game looks and sounds great. Great character art and some of the most gorgeous detailed backgrounds I've seen on system. The FM synth soundtrack is fantastic too. You spend most of the gameplay exploring the city, talking to people, and solving puzzles. The combat is pretty simple, but decently fun. I imagine I would like it. Like, I've only heard a couple of people play it who, like, gave it shit. But I imagine it'll suit my garbage tastes fine. Is Queensoft known for, is this gonna be another deep dive like Illusion? I type in Queensoft and they're still alive right now, and all they make is the most whack degenerate shit ever. That would be hilarious if so. Well, the first thing I found is a website that is inappropriate. That is crazy. What I found. What's a good way to look this up? Queensoft. Kade Software Kobo, maybe? Queen? No? Why did it direct me here? Looks like they made a lot of games called Queen that's tripping up Google. Maybe if I go Queensoft, did they make any visual novels? VNDB? Oh, that did pull up some people. Well, anything that got grabbed by... Oh, originated from? Hold on, do they have a parent company? I'd show this, but there's a lot of things to get jump scared by. Wait. So... They are... Am I getting this right? Hang on. Company, Queensoft, originated from Adult In. Adult In was succeeded by DO, which I do know. And DO has also ended. which was formerly Adult End, of course, which spawned Queensoft. Parent producer, parent brand. I mean, I know of DO. They made a lot of slop during the era. This is the only name I'm actually familiar with. Queensoft I'm not familiar with. Imprint? Oh, I know Marble Cooking, but I don't know Imprint. That's funny. Interesting. Well, maybe they just drowned largely during the early Windows PC-98 era, which is the case with a lot of companies, honestly. Hell, even the companies that did good at the time sort of drowned. Like, is Leaf still around, for example? Like, there's companies that pulled it out and did fine, and then I'm like, yeah, actually, what am I talking about? Is Leaf Giga dead? Damn. Yeah, they got absorbed by, something, right? Oh, wait, who? Aquaplus, right? Aquaplus, because they made, Utawareru Mono, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Even the companies that did a good job getting out of the PC-98 era and laundering themselves into the, like, early Windows GAL games, they're all dead. Like, old visual novel style and culture is largely dead, and there's virtually nothing propping up that old style of game anymore. It's like, kinda Key, kinda Yuzusoft, kinda random freelance. I feel like everything has moved to some level of mobile game, DMM, random slop churning machine. Yeah, Key's still around. Yuzusoft. I think that entire conglomerate of do you know the company Cuffs? Cuffs and its like conglomerate still make shit. Cuff, Sphere, Cube, Mint Cube, and Sonora are all like one conglomerate, and they'll still come out with a game every 2 years, 3 years. What have they made that people would actually recognize? I don't know if they've gotten much that hasn't been translated. Let me check here. They made Yusuga no Sora. That's one people probably know, for better or worse. They're conglomerate. This might be their most popular IP out of the conglomerate now that I think about it. Which is pretty funny to think about if you know this series. It definitely did get an anime that is somewhat infamous for various reasons. Speaking of Key, did you see the new project they're working on? I didn't. I wonder. Let me see here. Key visual. Is it a show or a game? Oh, Anemoi. Is that the one? Okay, I pulled up here and scrolled down to the bottom. Is this what we're thinking of? This looks cute. Oh, and of course, yeah, they've been good about, like, releasing English ones. What's going on down here? Primadol? Is this a canceled thing that's never... I don't know what those are about. Yeah, okay, you want to know how long I've been checked out of Key? I love Key, don't get me wrong, but I've been, like, checked out of visual novels. To a degree where I'm like, I'll look at Key when I have like the capacity to allow myself to sit down and play their games. I haven't paid attention to Key games and sat down and really played them up until like Summer Pockets is the last game I was kind of following. Summer Pockets, Loopers, their relaunch of Planetarian. I played the OG one. What the heck is Lunaria? Oh, this looks pretty. This looks neat. Seems like people like it. It's got a fun style. Here I am working my cute butt off for you, and what thanks do I get? Real. Heaven Burn. I've heard plenty about this. This is the mobile game, right? Tsuno Stella? I know a tiny bit about this, actually, somehow. I don't know why. Yeah, it's the gacha game. It has an amazing OST. Oh, I see. Well, well, well. Well, that's neat. I mean, it's good to know they're still kicking along. When is the Yosuga no Sora 24-hour Pahi-thon, though? When I start the Fansly. Or never. That's probably the one. I think I found it. I think that's the one. I think that's the one. No, the group that made Yoga no Sora is still making, like... I don't know what to call it other than old-fashioned visual novels still. Mari Jun can do anything. Ugh. Alright, let's maybe I'll like idly look for someone to raid. And find a different song. Do we have something else? Ooh, it's all upbeat now. Oh, what's this? What? Oh, that got fun all of a sudden. Don't be sad because it's over. Be happy because it happened. I feel like I'm supposed to know this song. It says Toki opening number 4. The only thing I can think of that starts with Toki that's worth popularity is Tokumeki Memorial, but that can't be right. Right? But maybe it is. This sounds like such an opening. This so feels like an old anime-ass sounding thing. That's the theme, I think. You might be right. I mean, you might be right. I'm happy that I can go to bed without feeling like I'm missing out. I'm glad you are able to experience fine and the game spontaneously combusting after way overstaying its welcome. Many great things occurred here. Yeah, this is great. This is a great game. You know what I mean. This is a great game, derogatory. It was a pleasant thing to experience. Oh, confirmed? You checked? All right. I am just one man, but watching that game was actually really entertaining. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I play a lot of questionable content around here. But yeah, I always have this habit, always end with pull up schedule and yap, but there is no schedule. As in we're at the end of the week, you know? We're at the end of the week. That's to say I won't be streaming Sunday, and I generally don't stream Monday, but let me think of the days of the week. There's 31 days in December. Okay, I don't need to worry about it until Tuesday. I'm gonna be showing up at Bedu's stream Tuesday morning. I was just making sure it wasn't soon enough to not have a schedule out. Yeah, so I'll be doing Toho Tuesday in the evening, but I'll be at Bedu's stream real early on Monday. I'll be showing up to play some Pokemon Unite, so if you wanna stop by at Bedu's and say hi when the time comes, or sooner, because Bedu's cool, you know. You can go say hi to her over there. But yeah, I'll have my schedule out in the next 72 hours. You know how it is. And if you want to see it when it is out, feel free to stalk me in any of these places. But let's find somebody who's doing something whack. And have your Switch undead Eva. Yeah, it's we gotta plug it in. Is it plugged in? I haven't checked since I went. I should check. Which is definitely a bit neglectful on my part. Thanks for the stream, Pahi. Take care and have a fine night. You too. Have yourself a good one, Deep Freeze. What a classic. Yeah. Fine. Ooh, Fine emote stream. Okay, if Whammer gets a good extraction of the... Oh my god, wait. Hang on. Like, we could work with this. Hang on. There we go. This is now our end screen. We could work with this, you know? Perfect. Just, I want to get the text rendered out, and then I'll at least add it to, like, 7TV. And then it'll be the perfect thing to spam when I die. Like, if I die, you send fine, and anyone who's not a regular. This needs to be our new, this needs to be our new coal miners. What's the other one I'm thinking of? This needs to be our new otter. This needs to be our new otter, something fierce. Otter. That way you guys, anyone who hasn't felt part of an old inside joke, now you can be part of an old inside joke when I add this. Yeah, FOE, whenever the one that pops up, people are like, I don't get it. Rip otter. I see somebody new who's playing something whack as fuck. I also see a couple of choices. Do we go with a new person who's playing something a bit whack? Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna raid. Don't know them, but Dunpeel. It looks like they are doing a Dawsember, which feels like a good match, because they are playing a DOS shmup I have never seen. I feel like I should know it, but I don't. And they're just playing silly DOS games, which feels like a good fit. So we will pop on over. Hacha, but I appreciate everybody who came and hung. It was fun. I'm really glad this game was more than I could have ever hoped for. Honestly, genuinely. I thought I was gonna get something like good. I'm glad I didn't. I got something great instead. But y'all take care, get something to eat, get some sleep, brush your teeth, or I'll punch you in the mouth. And again, you can find me here if you want to see when the schedule drops. Other than that, be nice to Dunpeel, or I will. Yeah, that throat punching is a consistent and permanent threat. Yeah, take care, Deta, Prinny, Nameless, Respawn, Nasu, Big Evil, Koji 44, on. Bedu. This is fine. This is fine. This is insane. This ending screen is nuts, dude. What do you think the Windows version was like? I gotta play the Windows version. Honestly, really, the Japanese was simple enough that just from that video, I understood like 90% of what was being said. I think I could play it. Even if it's not on stream, I gotta know what this is like. I gotta beat the game. You too, Jackal. Hey, take it easy. Peace out. Bye, everybody. Fuck your couch.